Come on.
Yeah, that's the only thing is you got to be careful about.
No. Like I have to go out of my way, but they're just so fucking good that it's well worth it. And after 2 p.m. they do churros that are this long. They're this long, Mikey.
Will the PP be included in the all-in box?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
They're awesome.
That's like 3 feet long.
Yeah. And their
3-foot
savory
churro?
food is so fucking good.
They're what kind of food?
I know.
But what about the PP?
What the hell's the
Oh, I didn't know that they
Well,
like
I don't
this.
know. Is
This
it
must
all
be
in
a
the all-in
feature.
box?
We need to click on this.
I mean,
PP.
could be.
I want to reach out to
It might
them
be.
because we can update all the
Oh, wow, who knew?
We can control that.
Wow.
So like, it would be cool to have a more robust profile.
Oh god, I'm so
really,
sore.
really minor. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna raise that flag while we were doing all the other stuff we were doing, but I would love to enhance this page. But we are now on the map, and this is always the number that we cared about most.
Wow.
We're back.
Hey,
Folks,
we're back.
Europeans,
A
how you doing?
dinosaur's
Can you
tale.
pledge in a book? Europeans, Canadians, Australians, Aussie,
Well, for
Aussies,
them,
Kiwis.
we might have to wait to hear because it might be
And-
very late for them.
Oh,
And
you're right.
To a point that Mace made earlier, those of you who just got off of work and are finally commuting home,
Yep.
welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Bit
If
of,
you're just finishing the
There may be a post
if you're just
5
finishing
p.m.
the long day
goodness
uptown,
gracious.
The long working day uptown.
long
working
working
day
day
uptown.
uptown, it's over.
Join us in a
Head on
neon
back
Odyssey.
home.
Is there a chance to have you sign the specific deluxe cover book of your character? Not if you get the all-in, or sorry, if you get the add-on for the signed books. We're signing each book, all of
signing
us
all of
as ourselves.
The only
We're
way
people.
you could accomplish something like
You have
that
to
would
find
be
us
to come
in
to a
person.
convention,
Find us at a
find us in person. We often do signing events when we're at a convention.
I'd be happy to do that
Maybe
at a
not
convention.
always, but yeah, generally if you bring something like that to us at a convention, you can have either whoever is there sign it, or if you want specifically that person whose character it is to sign it, they would be happy to do so.
But I mean, all our signatures will be in all of the books if you buy the side books.
Unrelated question, but have any of the crew played Castle Crashers? And if so, which nights did you play? I played Castle Crashers
Yes.
religiously in college, and
I
unlocked
played it.
them all.
I did it kind of similarly to how we were talking about Overwatch, where like when it was big and coming out, I played it like for like 3 weeks.
I grinded that shit and I
everyone's talking
unlocked
about
every
it.
character, and one of them, you had to get one
I
of the
don't
knights to
remember the
level
knights.
99 to unlock this really busted knight. Actually, the PvP mode, where you'd like get into a lobby and you'd 1v1 another knight, and one of them was like that you unlocked was super fucked up. And I was like, oh, I gotta unlock that shit. These guys have an unfair advantage. And I just grinded and grinded and grinded until I unlocked it. Because he was just like OP as fuck.
Yeah. Damn.
I couldn't tell you what any of the knights do. One of them shot lightning, one of them was like poison. One of
Oh,
them...
I probably played the lightning one then.
But the one that was busted did like a tornado. He like spun in
Oh.
place, but it was a giant tornado. And like you couldn't jump over it, you couldn't dash through it. It was like, it was fucked up.
I definitely didn't grind to unlock anything crazy, so.
Welcome back. I'm going to take a moment to just shout out, not sponsored, the wonderful treats that we've been enjoying, these
Thank you,
baked
Jared.
goods. This is a Mexican bakery in Hyattsville, Maryland called Dulce Vida. And
I love that.
I will say that it is Spanish speaking only. So if you have
Good luck.
you can walk in. I didn't say anything except hola and gracias. But you can walk in. They give you a tray, and you stack this stuff all the way up to the top and go absolutely ham. And so I just had to shout them out because I've never been disappointed by a pastry yet. And because it was such a special day and it's Cinco de Mayo, I thought what a special opportunity for us to
It
enjoy
was
some flavor
special.
here. And I will also thank Lauren for introducing me because
Thank you, Lauren.
Thank you,
she finds the coolest stuff.
She just knows where to go, man. She's
Lauren's the
a
best.
tracer. You know
Lauren's
what I
the
mean?
best. Well, I was waiting for us to get to sort of come to rest on all the thank yous, going through the credits page and say thank you to our VIPs for getting us here and coming along with a journey before we actually even hit the launch button. I wanted to say thank you to my folks. I don't know if they're still watching this. They certainly were at the when we hit the launch button.
Mom and Dad?
Yeah, Mom and
my
Dad.
God.
I gotta say thank
If
you
you're
to Mom
still
and Dad.
here, if you're still here, Mom and Dad,
They're all pretty square.
thank you.
Hey, Mom
Thank
and
you for your
Dad.
support.
But some of them
you
have
already
some
thanked
extra
the partners at large, but I just have to say thank you, Lauren, from the bottom of my heart. None of this would be possible without your support, day in, day out, from the little things
was a
like
horrible
coffee
day
and
at night.
kittens to the big things. So thank you, thank you.
It's so true.
It
It's
is,
so true, man.
remarkably true. So I wanted to say that at some point during this stream, and now I have.
I am going to answer a question. We've gotten lots of questions. It's like, What tier should I get? What tier should I get? What tier should I get? I haven't purposely been ignoring all of those questions because I don't know your financial situation. I don't know what you want. I don't, like, only you can answer that question. This is the only time I'm going to answer this question because it's phrased in a particular way. Which tier is the best way to support Neon Odyssey and Evantris? I'm part of the post-work purchasing crew, the all-in tier. If you ask me what tier I want you to get, I'm going to tell you all in. I don't know if that's financially feasible for you. I don't know what your needs and wants are. So we have not been answering any of the questions that say, what tier should I get? Because I'm just going to tell you the all-in tier.
What tier?
What tier?
But if you want to know which one supports us best, the all-in tier.
The all-in tier.
What will you guys do when you reach 10 million? We will eat Derek live on stream.
That's true.
How will we eat him?
From behind.
One bite at a time.
We'll flay him, and then we'll fry his skin.
No, Mace had the right
in
idea.
a large cast iron
You stop with Mace's
cauldron.
answer.
Same way you eat an elephant. One bite at a time.
Make some
Exactly
chicharrones with some
One bite at a time.
Here's a joke I've been wanting to say for a long time. It's one of my favorite jokes. I've been cooking at 98.6 degrees for 40 years. My meat is fall off the bone tender.
That's really funny.
Slow roast.
40 years.
Yeah.
Since this is the first time getting books for me, what's the difference between the signed hardcover trilogy and the signed deluxe trilogy? The covers are different. The content within the books will not differ at all.
It's identical.
Yep.
But the covers are just, one is a bit more premium because it has special art. They're both beautiful art pieces. But we like to have the deluxe almost be like a collector's edition.
Yep.
It's kind of the thought process behind it.
Oh. I know what I've done. I've done this wrong. Hold on.
Is anyone really excited for 1 in the morning?
What happens at 1 in the morning? That I'm not aware of.
We fall asleep.
My consciousness can,
Yeah, we get to
can
sleep.
end for now.
The sparrow will yearn for the poles by then.
Oh god, dude. Are you staying another night?
I mean, I could. I just would like to see my wife
No,
and child.
you should see your wife and child. You should see your
It's
wife
one of
and
those things where, like, I know that I have to be back here tomorrow night to play Starlight, but if I stay another night, I will work here all day tomorrow, and then it's like I don't go home till
If
Thursday.
you want to get out of here at 11, feel free.
We'll see how I feel.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that's like, you know, look, you know me. I can white knuckle this shit for as long as I have to.
2 minutes
For the high train.
train.
That's really good. I like that.
I didn't know what was triggering.
I'm
it.
glad I picked that up
I mean, I
immediately.
couldn't keep up.
Would you even sign the back of my Twig plushie's head? Absolutely. We've signed lots of plushies.
Yeah.
You bring lots of backs of heads of plushies.
We love signing plushies. I think you know what's true. I think I've only signed less than 5 Torbecks, and I remember everyone that I've signed.
I've
so
only
far.
signed 1 or 2 Grammys.
Yep.
There
was
it
the
is.
goal?
I've
Four
signed
two
five.
425.
But no stretch goal.
But the stretch goal is
That's not a stretch
4.5.
goal.
We
The
cleared
stretch
that in
goal
less
is
than an hour.
4.5 for the Icon subclass remix. We're still working on the
halfway
graphic
there.
update. We've been shattering
prayer on
our
11.
tiers. So we're catching up on some graphical updates on the page, but the subclass remix is our
Remix.
next stretch goal.
I'm just gonna say it. Hey
We're
boomers,
halfway there.
do you remember Sprite Remix?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That
wow.
shit was unironically so fucking good, and the fact that it only lasted, what, a year? 2? Tops?
I
Is it
remember
crime?
really liking it. I have
loved
no
it.
clue what how I would even describe the
It
taste.
was
I don't
like
remember it at all.
tropical. It was like tropical or berry, one of the two. I
see
think
if
it was
I can look
tropical.
up.
I'm pretty sure it was a tropical Sprite. And I'm a tropical guy. Let me tell you. They have banana bread going on right now at Wawa with the coffee. I love that shit. If there's pineapple flavored something, I'm all in. If there's shredded coconut, fuck that shit. I hate that.
You just ate a little bit of it.
I
It
did.
was-
Honestly, it's not bad here.
No.
It's just a little bit.
Probably because it's real coconut.
And it's real coconut.
It's actually like
It's actual real
They probably
shredded
they probably
coconut.
cracked that coconut.
Yes.
this morning.
Yes, when it's real coconut, it's quite good.
I have a message from a very important critic regarding the trailer.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Maggie said, "This is my favorite song forever and ever because Daddy plays it on his phone because I love it."
Hell yeah!
So you have it here
for
first.
Maggie.
There's the Maggie stamp of approval.
Based and Maggie pilled.
it's doing really well in the kiddo section. You know, all the kiddos around here love
Oh
it.
my
Mackenzie
God.
loves it too.
She gave the kids. She gave enough
it's
of it.
really hitting the kiddo market.
She really loves the trailer because obviously I've shown it to Maggie dozens of times.
Yeah.
Like as we were getting updated versions because she just likes to watch because this is a cartoon. But she also really, really loves Among the Stars.
Yeah.
Oh, Al's daughter.
She thinks it's called "Come Find Me." She thinks it's the name of the song.
Al's
Come Find
daughter is obsessed with Among the Stars, and she calls it the Richie and Mikey song.
There you go.
yeah, the Richie
Incredible.
and Mikey song.
Incredible.
Yeah, very cute.
But you're right. For some reason, kids love it.
Kids love Among the Stars.
That's what I meant.
Synthwave.
I meant Mackenzie loves Among the Stars. She
Yeah.
hasn't heard this one.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've shown.
Now it's time.
I would,
Spotify on
Now it's
Friday.
time.
every time we get a new send, I would show it to Maggie.
Yeah.
So she's seen the trailer a dozen times.
It'll be available on
figured she couldn't tell
Spotify
anybody.
in what 2 days and
Well, daycare.
6 hours?
Now you know where the mole
I
mole
figured
mole
she was,
mole mole
I figured she
mole,
was
mole.
physically incapable of telling anybody about the trailer, so it was safe to show her.
What? What?
I'm not getting one guide. I'm not going to
No,
get
do
one
not get
guide.
one guide.
Don't
Do
get
not
one guide. Everything needs to be confirmed. Everything needs to be confirmed.
Kids do yearn for the synth.
They do.
I really do.
This is a good question.
We are very lucky that retro is extremely in right now.
Well, separately, also, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. I feel like this went around kind of a long time ago. But there was one of those like internet videos I always thought was really powerful. Where there's this guy who looked really unassuming, but he's playing on like one of those stand-up like not a violin, but like when it's big and it's like it's resting on the floor and he's playing on it.
Is he sitting or is he standing?
Sitting, I believe.
Cello.
And all these people, it's like in a subway, and all these people are walking by him. But then what you keep seeing is kids are stopping and turning and looking at him and listening. Like young kids are stopping in their tracks, getting like caught up in it.
Wow.
And all the adults are moving past.
Yep.
And then the text that goes under is like, this is not rated or ranked, but like this is the most prolific cellist
Yep.
in the world. Playing on a $1 million cello in the subway,
And nobody's paying attention.
nobody's paying attention. Well, they don't know, like he's doing a thing, right? And that nobody knows that that's the case. But the kids understand how beautiful the moment is, and they're like stopping to appreciate.
They like subliminally pick
yeah,
up on it.
they know how it is, and I think
They
that's
haven't fallen
probably
to the mass production scheme
Oh
yet.
yeah, I think that's probably
And let me
the
tell
degree
you,
of
when
what
you're
it
on the
is.
New York subway, you don't make eye contact with it, you don't stop for nothing, it don't matter.
Kids can probably just tell how beautiful it is.
Well, music
like
is
inherently.
so inherently primal. It's in our
Yes.
bones, it's in our blood, it's in our DNA. It's wild. It's wild. That's a cool thing you just sent, Derek. What's a cool thing?
Thank you.
I didn't see what he sent. Hold on.
Just the chat message.
Just one more. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Opal's already named their llamacorn plushie Popcorn.
That's a
very-
I
great
love
name.
that. I
Great
love
name.
food-related animal names.
Me
It's
too.
so good.
Great
Me
name.
too.
Oh, God.
Ooh, another round of food, eh? What are you thinking? I mean,
I may or may not eat. I'm not
If you do something, I'll
You
get
haven't
an
eaten
app.
yet, Mike.
I'll get
Some sort of meat.
Yeah,
I get an
I'm
app as
feeling
well.
meaty.
I'm not like
feeling
super
meaty.
hungry.
It all depends on where you order from. I may or may not eat. I don't know.
I've had a ton of carbs and sugar, so I'm like,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna have something, I'm gonna get the meatball.
Sugar, water.
What's the name of the actor? He also plays Kingpin in Daredevil. and
Vincent
D'Onofrio.
what a lord!
What a
Vincent.
what a
What an
Vincent,
absolute lord!
yeah.
Uh,
Private Pile
oh, I know.
from
Yeah, he was
Full
young
Metal
in that,
Jacket.
man.
I don't know if we
Real
talked
young.
about how.
yeah.
Yep.
Do you enjoy that film?
Jeez.
No, I don't care for it. Not quite my tempo.
Not your tempo.
Speaking of which, I still gotta see Whiplash.
I can acknowledge that
Whiplash.
certain people might enjoy it. It is not at all for me.
I think it's an important
let's
film,
unpack that
but
up
it's
for
one of
you.
those like I watched it once, I don't need to watch it again.
That's
You know what I
that's
mean?
how I feel.
I'm glad I
about
watched it,
I
but it's not-
respect
like,
it,
I'm with you, it's not
and
for
it's
me.
horrifying. I don't want to watch it again
Yeah.
because it's terrifying. But if you're,
It's not
if you're-
really a film. It's sort of like a series of vignettes about like, man, the Vietnam War really fucking sucks.
Vignette's a good word.
Well, I mean,
Which is not a bad thing.
Kubrick had a lot of interesting ideas about structure.
Right. Well, and that's the thing, like A Clockwork Orange, I can appreciate it.
Never seen it.
Not for me.
Never seen it.
And that's the thing for me, is like that's why
It's a
I
good
love
film,
AI.
but not for me.
Is Kubrick plus Spielberg. is like my level of dumbed down enough, but still intellectual.
Yeah, he added the water to
Exactly right. Exactly right. I need the ice, right? Like Kubrick's the whiskey, and Spielberg throws those ice cubes in.
That's extremely reasonable.
It's very series of events.
Vignette-y.
And it's not bad. I appreciate it.
My
and I
favorite-
appreciate Full Metal Jacket. But in terms of, and again, I saw it when I was late teens, early 20s. So I might have just been too smooth-brained at the time.
My favorite
Huge
is
asterisk.
always,
Yeah, same.
always and forever 2001: A Space Odyssey. But
Never seen it.
Never
seen it.
I think that you would either. I think that you're going to end up very, very polarizing. I do not think there's any in between when it comes to, if you ever watch 2001: A Space Odyssey. You're either going to think that the structure is the most correct that it could possibly be, and that it embraces the message of the story and is on theme, or you're going to throw it in the garbage because there's so many parts of it that feel incorrect in the classical narrative way that like it almost is not a film. Like there are times where you're going to be watching it and being like, why am I spending so much time here?
Well,
there's what the fuck am I doing?
That's how I feel about
Why am I
Full Metal
thinking
Jacket.
right now instead of engaging with the narrative?
There's this pretty solid but depressing arc of Arlie Ermy, I don't forget his character.
the army training stuff.
The drill sergeant
Private
and then
Pyle
Private
and-
Pyle. But then it's like, oh, okay, Joker and the remaining squad get sent to Vietnam, and it's like 2 hours of them like they're behind cover, and then they like move to different cover, and then they move to different cover, and then they find like a building that they take cover in, and it's sort of like,
I think it's more about the message.
Dan, we should talk about 2001 because I highly recommend it. I'll
Once
tell you
again,
why.
It's
he
not
saw
bad.
those films when you were young.
right, and it's not bad, but to your point, it was almost like I was watching a documentary.
Yes.
In a way,
It does
where I'm
feel
like,
kinda
they're
documentary.
recreating. Oh, this is what infiltrating or invading a Vietnam city would have been like.
They were still making stuff up at the time. I mean,
Sure.
remember at the time
Sure.
it was what, the 60s, 70s, 80s when they were making Full Metal Alchemist, and so film history is only Full Metal. Full Metal Jacket.
Metal Alchemist.
So the history of film is what, 50, 75 years old? Still very young.
Yeah.
It's where RPGs are today. If you think about how immature compared to the day
By
one.
then, it
right?
was 80, 90 years old.
Right, and so like one of the things that I love about Full Metal Jacket is that he approached the directorial experience and the shooting of it with as much intention as he did the actual finished product. So as an example, I can't remember the actor's name, great actor, but he's the one who plays the sergeant who barks orders at all of the people during the first half of the film.
Ermy,
Yeah. He was given the freedom to improvise. And by merit of giving him the freedom to improvise...
I thought originally he was brought in to train the actor, and he was just better. They were like, fuck this, you do it.
That may be true.
Oh,
He had experience being a drill sergeant. I
Kubrick
believe.
understood.
He was a real drill sergeant.
Yeah.
And
Kubrick-
he was brought in to train a guy, and they were just like, fuck it, you do it.
Yeah.
Kubrick famously was frame perfect, required performances to be exact, and he would do 50, 60, 70 takes. The scene where you see Jack Nicholson walking up the stairs
Yeah.
and doing that whole thing
Yeah,
in The
in
Shining
Shining.
is like take 123 or some insane
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
To the
Right.
point of like pain.
To the point of pain where he's torturing
He was
the actor.
torturing the
He's
act-
torturing
yeah,
the actor and
actress.
actresses
Yeah.
because
That's horrible.
that's his objective to produce the result that he wants to get. The drill sergeant had the freedom to exercise that right, but none of the other actors did, and that created a power hierarchy that he acknowledged was trying to contribute to the story. Right. I don't know if it comes through the lens. I don't know if it shows up on the celluloid, right? But it is a fascinating way to think about the creative process, and I'll always respect Kubrick for his thoughtfulness.
I'm asking this question.
Please.
If you had to slay and consume a non-sapient creature from your upcoming expansion, which would you choose?
Holy shit!
That's interesting. That's like what's that anime? How to feed somebody in a dungeon?
Dungeon Meshi. Yeah.
No,
Delicious in
I'm
Dungeon.
so glad.
Delicious in
Called
dungeon.
Dungeon Meshi.
The non-sapient qualifier there is so
Yeah.
Yeah,
important.
because I was gonna immediately say, I
So
want
important.
to know what Flambago tastes like.
Thank you, Dan. Dan and I have had this conversation. We agree.
Yeah. I have to think about like which ones are non-sapient because immediately I start thinking about all the species. And
I'm
like,
trying
I
to think
wanna
of
taste
just
the
like
space
what we've
chicken.
battled so far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
like,
the sneak
is
peeks.
consumable.
I'm going to the sneak peeks. I don't know if there's that
I
much
wonder
in
what
there.
llama corn tastes like.
I want to know what roast work tastes like.
Oh, I think that's pretty good.
That's not bad.
That's a good
I
one.
think that's pretty
A
good.
big old
Jeez.
work leg.
I don't want to slay it though. I want someone else to slay it and feed it to me in chicken nugget style. I don't want to know. I don't want to.
So like real life.
yeah,
I was
exactly right.
thinking, what's the
Eli
what's
says
the-
time dolphin steak. Yeah.
I wanted to
Classic.
say Times Dolphin, but
wanted
I
to
didn't
say
know
llama
about
corn,
Sapiens.
but
I don't
I was
know.
worried it was
I
gonna
don't
freak
know.
out.
In,
I don't
in
think
the
they
same
say
vein,
Ascension.
what's
Alright,
what's the
alright.
name of the creature we battled in Voidbound before we actually like got into the void?
The ones that were
The octopus.
The octopus.
Ooh, calamari with some banana
What-
peppers.
yeah.
Void
calamari.
Void calamari.
They were
Yeah.
just like
Squids.
space
Nebula
Nebula
calamari.
squids, the
Nebula
nebula
squids.
Nebula squids. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's any other good answers.
Everything
everything
I
aioli with some banana peppers.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I've either
yeah, that
only
could be
GM'd
great.
sapient creatures or I've GM'd void creatures, which certainly are not on the
Definitely
table.
not Vort.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
Vort,
ain't
definitely not
Vort.
Vort.
No, absolutely not.
I
Yeah.
think they're
That one
sapient,
in
though.
bad.
Who are we, Yornir?
They're sapient, probably.
Yeah, probably right.
Would you?
Well, they have a hive mind, right? So,
Yeah, they're
so, like we know they
sapient.
have a
Yeah.
hive
I think
mind.
they have- they're
Yeah, so they
definitely
gotta be
sapient.
sapient.
I don't know.
Does
Are
that
they
wait?
sapient?
Is a
Or
hive mind
something,
sapient?
they're
or
sentient.
something is
Because
sapient.
one thing is a hive mind.
All right.
All of the others, I think, are mindless.
But something in there that shares the same intelligence across it, right? It
But if
is
you were to kill
sapient.
and eat one Vort and it's a part of a hive mind collective, I don't think that one Vort is sapient. I think it's a shell. I think it's a thrall.
but it might. But the sapient creature that's connected to it would understand that that's happening and might feel it.
I would stare it in the eyes while I ate it. I would be like,
The other I don't know if it's going in the book, honestly. I can't say for sure one way or the other, but now that we've talked about it so much, I'm desperate to try Longworm because I might love it.
You couldn't. There's not enough money. I don't trust it.
I'll try anything once.
I'm worried that my Neon Odyssey tinfoil hat theory is that it is not actually edible.
This is like parasites that
the
are like
elites,
here to.
the elites are eating it for a reason, and it's like an actual parasite, and like you're not
Yeah.
supposed to eat it.
Oh, that's a
my
mission.
that's my
that-
like,
you
if
just- you
Andy
just-
was in NO, he would never touch Longworm ever because he'd be like, that's bait.
in 3
Something's wrong with
sentences.
that.
You created an entire mission spread. For
I'm
me.
just my tinfoil. That is my
I
neon
love that.
tinfoil hat theory. There's no way. That's all. I don't know.
I think it's a delicacy, and even though I loathe sea urchin, I tried it.
We have no way of knowing how many songs will be on the Atmospheric album at the moment.
Nope.
Nope.
No way of knowing. Are there going to be space drinks in one of the books? Probably not. But maybe
never know.
maybe
You
references
never
to
know.
things we've talked about. I can't imagine there's going to be recipes.
Fun email content.
Right. That
Write
would
that down.
make great.
Write that down, Andy.
We have recipes. We did Bitsy's
well, then,
lemonade.
Well, then you have it.
we did Torbeck. We can easily do space.
Oh, I was thinking like
recipes.
Startini.
I
Sorry,
think we're gonna
yeah,
get some
yeah,
melanade.
Yeah.
Melanade.
What was it? The oh my god, not the Cosmoslosh, the Omnislosh.
That yes.
The
The
Omnislosh.
Omnislosh. Yeah.
Omnislosh.
That is very good.
Yeah.
That is
That's one of my favorite drinks of all
I
time.
think. Do we
The
decide
Omnislosh.
what was in it? We have to talk about
No,
what was.
but it's gotta hit. It's gotta
Then
be.
we'll devise it. We'll devise it.
How,
supposed to be like a
how many
Long
strikes are in
Island
Omnislash?
Oh, then you could basically make it like a Long Island.
It's like a Long
If
Island.
it needs like
10?
4, that many boozes, Jesus.
So the
ingredients.
Omnislash. Well, that's fair.
Right.
Omnislash is 15 rapid succession.
Oh.
hits.
So
wow,
how
that's
many?
more
Then
than
my
five.
immediate question would be like, how many?
I also thought
are in a
it was
Long
8
Island?
or like
I thought 8 or
like
10.
15. Yeah.
So we could figure out how many boozes are in a Long Island and go from there.
Dan says it's true.
it's
We
like
talked about
6.
a lot of cool ideas for fun flavor tables, but we'll see how much the page space can accommodate.
There you go.
That's the
Oh,
answer.
There you go.
That's
you
the
might
answer.
you might be thinking we have 1,400 pages. How could we be tight on space? It's actually been a firefight. It has been an insane shootout to figure out how to fit everything that we have in our brain vision into those 1,400 pages. Just the skeleton math of being like, oh, well, we could do this, that's going to be 2 pages, that's going to be 6 pages, that's going to be 32 pages, that's going to be 60 pages, that's going to be... All of a sudden, you add up 1,400 pages real fast.
I don't know if there's an answer to this, but is NO set in the future, the past, or an alt contemporary? I guess in relation to Evantris, there's no way to really know.
No connection.
No connection.
There's no
No
connection.
connection.
Yeah.
So like as far as like future, past, or alt, I don't think there's
totally
a way to answer.
separate.
I don't think there's a way to
Totally
answer.
separate.
Totally separate.
I don't think there's a way to really answer.
It is not. It is not. It does not contain that relation to Adventures. Not in the
Right.
present. It's not in the past.
It's
It's,
its
not in
own
the
thing.
It's not in the future. it does not have that relation to Adventures.
Here's what I will say. The very tiny asterisk next to this statement is, if you're running a game that takes place in your version of Adventures because you've watched our stories and you've started introducing that and saying, this is the world I want you to inhabit because I'm enjoying the Legends of Adventures Witchlight or Icebound or something like that, and then you want to take off into the stars because you love Neon Odyssey and you want to insert that and you want to bridge it yourself, you have our permission. You can take that to your table 1000%. But in terms of trying to connect Neon Odyssey content and map it and do the shoestrings and the whole thing, not a connection in that sense. I think.
Is there anything about redlining the official content?
I know that
I hope so.
I know that stat block exists.
I mean, we have it.
I know that exact stat block exists for reasons. For some.
We need to discuss how much we need to get it. Like, we feel comfortable getting into that sort of thing.
The topic might not be appropriate.
But it feels appropriate having a section. DD. Check Discord, Mike. I just wanna...
Yeah, I have no idea.
That is wild. That is wild.
Oh,
June 4th.
June 4th.
You know, Mace knows. Mace knows.
Hell yeah. June 4th.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. You looking forward to the new edition of 40K as a treat for doing so well on this? No. No.
I don't know anything about it.
We're not 40K people.
No, I like it in theory. I love the sculpts. The new Emperor's Children line was really stunning, but...
Is that Grand Cathay?
No. Emperor's Children is 40K. That's they're like Slanesh chaos.
Is Grand Cathay in 40K though?
No, it's Old World.
Oh, that's Old World.
To your point though, if I had time to play a war game, I would make a dwarf army and play Old World.
I have
Right,
like $5,000 points rather of Beastmen, and like 2,500 points of trolls.
I still have so many
that I still
more.
need to paint, and
Great.
they're all assembled, I think, but I just need to paint them and get them based and on it.
I have to finish my vampires, and then I still want to make Skaven.
Yep. So.
Yeah, I
I
wanted
got
to
two
get the
armies I
whole
wanna
Grand
make.
Cathay, but I think it's all out now. I would assume, but like they announced that a long time ago.
Oh, no, they
was
rebound. They were
last
really,
summer.
really like OP, and then they nerfed them. I think they're still quite good, but
Yeah, I don't care about. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter if it's good or not.
Someone
I don't
asked
care
me to
about
go through all the stretch goals
winning.
reached so far. They're all on the Kickstarter page. We're happy to reiterate some things here and there, but I would say that go to the Kickstarter
I mean,
page.
if you guys want, I'm happy to walk through them. We can elaborate on them maybe if you want to talk about subclasses.
as long as it doesn't take you like
species.
40 minutes to read through them all.
It might take me 40
absolutely.
minutes to read through them all, Andy. I don't know what to tell you.
That's pretty awful
I don't know
content.
what to tell you, Andy.
I'm gonna leave the decision up to you.
No, I
but
can't make
all of the Kickstarter information is on the Kickstarter page.
All right, let's see,
Mace
let's
mentioned
see.
earlier that some of the more recent ones may have been a little delayed to be updated, but all of the
Well, I think
information
just
exists.
the most recent one does not have the latest graphic up there, but we're working on that right now.
Yeah, that's my
So
point.
it should be shortly.
The point is
Yeah.
that like 95% of it is there.
Yep.
What will streams look like post-launch of Neon Odyssey? Will the TTRPG session be on hold for a while? We are still going to continue closing out all of our Neon Odyssey campaigns through the end of the year. We are on Wednesdays. We're going to play Once Upon a Starlight.
No, campaign. Not
What did I
the
just
year.
say?
End of the year.
I didn't mean that. Throughout the rest of this month, we are going to be finishing all of the NO campaigns. For every Wednesday, we're playing Once Upon a Starlight. Starting next Monday, it's Waltz, Upward Rama, Waltz. The end of Voidbound is on the 1st. The end of Waltz is on the 29th. The end of Starlight, I think, is the 26th or 27th. That's it. Give or take. Some things.
Did you say Upward Rama?
Yeah, it's Waltz, Upward Rama, Waltz. So whatever that last Upward Rama is, that's the finale. There's only one more Upward Rama. There's 3 more Waltzes. There's 1 more Voidbound. There's 4-ish Starlights. Then for the remainder of the year, we haven't decided yet. We'll still be playing Stardust, but
Anthem.
we haven't really decided what the rest of the year's going to look like yet.
I think we're still playing Which slight?
Yeah. And some, but we haven't like formally said what's happening on what days when.
Got it.
You know,
I'll stay out of it.
No. We have to have a conversation. We'll get there. We're just trying to survive this month first.
That's very true.
And then eventually we'll have a schedule for the back half of the year. But nothing official has been sent out yet. Thoughts on 2004 Battlestar Galactica? I think Derek's the only one that's watched it. Are you a Battlestar Galactica guy?
I've seen Battlestar Galactica.
Okay, Mace's a Battlestar Galactica.
I've seen a bunch of it. Yeah.
So then Mace actually might be more of a Battlestar Galactica guy than Derek.
Sometimes you gotta roll the hard six. Admiral
Admiral
Adama.
World.
Sounds badass.
Going back,
Yeah.
I like 40K, and then we'll move on. Battlestar Galactica. I love the early stuff. I love the early stuff, but when I'm gonna rewatch, I finish with the outcome of a certain election, is what I will say. A season finale. It's supposed to be a downer. I stop at the end of that episode and I stop watching. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible, but the events of the later seasons are confusing and frustrating to me.
There
and
are
I
definitely a couple jump the shark
And
moments.
I think that jumping the shark is a perfect way of articulating
There are
that.
definitely more than one jump the shark moments.
I liked it when it was really grounded character moments. I think that they lost the plot halfway through the show, and so when I rewatch it, I really thoroughly enjoy all of that story, and I wish that there was an ending that was more in line with my heart.
Yep.
But that being said, those early seasons,
I don't think I ever
some
totally
of the best,
finished
some of the
it.
best television.
If you've totally finished it, then
Oh yeah,
you've
yeah.
seen way more
no.
than me.
I had to watch week to week because at a certain point I get pot committed to a show, and
Yeah,
I'm like, I
I
don't
agree with
care.
that.
I'm gonna live or die. I felt that way about Game of Thrones. I felt that way about Lost. I felt that way about How I Met Your Mother. I'm just naming shows where I felt sour about it. But other shows I'll be live or die, and I'll have a happy outcome, like Breaking Bad, for example. But in those cases. No wrong fun. If you liked those endings and you liked all of those things that I just mentioned, I hope that they bring you joy and continue to. Don't care about my opinion. But for me, there's a certain point where jumping the shark is the way that I would describe it. Absolutely.
Interesting.
Was Samus Aran of Metroid among the inspirations for the Power Tech subclass? For the changes?
Yes, absolutely.
Among others.
Among others,
Among
exactly
many
right.
others.
We usually don't pick just one thing to be inspired by. It's usually an amalgamation
It's
of
a
many things
combo.
that we like.
Leave it together with cool stuff.
We put it in the mixing pot.
What's everyone's choice faction for 40K? Are the Tau? Do the Tau exist?
How exists, yeah.
They always seem cool because they're robot people, right? And Tyranids seem
They're
cool.
not robot. They're like
They're
the
not?
alien. They're like the Xeno.
They're like not grays.
I don't know why I
but
thought they were
kinda look
like
grays.
robots.
That's
Necron are robots.
Necron are robots.
Robot skeletons.
I'm gonna
Um,
They're like lizard. They're not lizard. They're sort of like reptile mask people.
Well, no, they have a bunch of different alien species in them. They all kind of have
that's
this
right, that's
community.
right.
Oh,
with a
this is
greater
why I
good.
thought they were robots because
They have
this
big
guy.
suits.
This is yes,
Yeah,
they're
they have
more
big
like
suits.
yes.
Yes,
They're, okay,
they have suits.
I was just mistaken based on the art.
I don't want
I
to be
see.
basic, but you sent a video a long time ago of Space Marines powering through a magical stop to the audio of Captain Ervin's
Oh, yeah,
speech.
that was pretty
And
good.
nothing
And
has
Madonna's music.
and Madonna's music,
yeah, yeah.
And nothing has ever like hyped me up more. So I guess I got to pick the Space Marines.
I'm
Chapter.
gonna pick Tyranid.
Oh,
I think Tyranid.
Ultramarines is what you saw, I think.
Ultramarines.
I think they were the Ultramarines.
That's the
Okay.
that's
That's the
Marnius
classic. That's the
Calgar.
blueberry.
oh yeah.
The
The blue
blueberries.
armor,
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
I really like
The
the Emperor's
Ultramarines.
Children. That's a Chaos Marine.
They're like the music ones, right?
They have like Sound Marine, Noise Marines, Sound Marines, Noise Marines, and then I also really like the Harlequins and Eldar. They're Eldar. They're like these jester. They worship Sigarak, the Laughing God. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That's
pretty
badass.
cool.
Who does
Badass thing to say.
what faction is Abaddon the Despoiler? I
don't know.
He's
I have
also
that. I
some
have that.
chaos.
I was gonna say the only other things I can mention for 40K are the ones that were in Magic. Like I can name.
well,
another
I have
characters.
his deck, so that's like you know
what's,
that's what I think of now.
Karsten Geller, the Keller morph. What Kirsten Geller? or
My
whatever
guess
her
is he
name
can probably go in any Chaos Marine. He's probably like Archaon. I don't know though.
The Keller morph is a gene splicer, right, or something.
He's the master of the Black Legion.
Oh,
Badass.
Yep. So that's his
of
secret.
Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah.
there's a bunch of different like. Was it chapters of Space Marines and then legions of Chaos Marines?
And I just like I don't know anything about it.
Oh,
It's so
the Black
intimidating.
Legion of Chaos
It's so
Space Marines.
overwhelming the amount of information that
I'm
I can't get into
very
it.
like. I like 40k lore when I experience it.
It's
But I
interesting
am
to
not
me.
like deep dive. I'm not super knowledgeable. I like it when I hear it, when I listen. If I'm falling asleep, I might there might be a lore video that's on. But
All right, Chris hooked me up and continues to do so. Abaddon the Despoiler is Chaos. He's part of the Black Legion.
Black Legion.
And he's also the War Master of Chaos.
Whoa.
Damn.
All right.
I-
I picked that guy.
It's a group-
I
I'm
only,
all set.
I only recently learned that it's Abaddon, and I'm still getting used to that. I was an Abaddon kid, and I'm sorry. I'm
Abaddon.
sorry.
It
I'm
happened.
sorry.
Apparently an
Abaddon?
extremely famous argument point for
Yeah.
the last
Stealer.
No,
few
I'm
years.
so sorry.
Stealer.
Apparently, I've
Thank
been
you,
wrong
not Gene
for
Splicer.
decades.
Gene Stealer.
But what I will say is, I was born a Chaos Corn man, and I'll
are they called?
I'll die a Corn man.
Every now and then, he assembles a number of Chaos war bands and leads an all-out assault from the Eye of Terror. Oh my god.
So this dude's just Archaon.
Oh, wow.
He's just Archaon.
Abaddon.
That's how I would have said it. Abaddon? Or no,
Yeah.
no. Abaddon.
Abaddon.
Yeah.
But I think that's a common. That's like Richie was saying. It's just
Wasn't
a
there an
very common-
Abaddon? What was that game that I watched you play, Mace? That was Liam O'Brien as like the horseman guy. What was that called? Dark
Soul, not Dark Darksiders.
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 The first
game
Darksiders,
bro.
the first Darksiders is my favorite Legends of Zelda.
So
It is
good.
unironically one of the greatest
So
games
good.
ever made. I agree with you. That is also my favorite Zelda game.
Yep. It's like
Zelda style,
unironically
yeah.
a Zelda
It is.
/ God of War game.
That was one of those games that I beat 100%. Got like all the best armor and weapons. Like, and then I played 2 and I dropped it after like an hour.
I hated to.
Yeah.
The exact same thing. I think I bought it. I think I got like a collector's edition, like super exclusive, because I loved Darksiders 1 so much. And I think I played it for like 30 minutes and was like, this is garbage. And how do you mess up Death? Death the Rider is like
I don't know, man.
crazy.
War was cool as fuck.
War was cool as fuck. Yep. I was really excited for Pestilence. I really wanted Pestilence.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And they were gonna do all
God
4,
damn.
and then I think Death tanked. I think Darksiders 2 tanked. And
That's staying in the
It's
studio,
prom up
Nikki.
in this
No,
bitch.
it's
That's staying in the studio.
No.
No, it's not. Please take it. Please take it. Please just get it out of here.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Get this hothead out of here.
You could not stop.
Head out of here.
No, I couldn't.
You could not
I
stop
couldn't.
me.
I couldn't.
I would tackle your scrawny ass to the ground
Somebody get
so
this hothead
fast.
out of
Jesus.
here.
We're getting a lot of questions about the music that I just don't think we have the ability to answer yet. Like things, is it going to be planet-based or situation-specific?
No.
Like we just can't.
Thank
We
you.
can't answer that yet. We don't have any answer yet.
Nope.
This is a Kickstarter.
There's going
We're,
to
you
be
know.
atmospheric music. It was a stretch goal. We don't have this like, already
Derek?
hashed out like 100% locked.
If Agreeable eats a
Yeah,
long
soda
worm,
out
is
of
that
the
cannibalism?
No.
No.
It's just a cherry Coke.
Beautiful. Love it.
Nope.
Just like a Leica could have a pet dog,
Can you improve this?
and it wouldn't be a weird thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The best.
Yeah.
Sorry,
his sword's
just too big.
It's
Stop
too big.
touching her husband.
It's still
it's so
small.
stupid.
Every time you walk past her, keep feeling him
It keeps
up.
knocking against my
You
knees.
pervert.
I touched my husband.
My
Manly Leprechaun, you literally
husband.
read my mind. Yes, it's like a human having a pet ship.
Yeah.
And then they rip your face off.
That's very not funny. That's not funny
It's
at
not
all.
funny at all.
That's not funny at all.
But I'm
I would never
reminded
laugh at
of
that.
some film that I saw a clip on YouTube that's pretty horrifying.
Never answering that. Batman couldn't get that answer out of me.
Oh my god.
What was it? It's from the giant
Bro!
UFO.
Okay,
Kite
this has
alien.
nothing to do with anything other than it just gave me a major nostalgia blast. Did you
Oh.
any of you ever try Pilot Wings 64 on the N64?
Dude.
I loved how that flying sim was back in the day. Pilot Wings was fucking awesome.
And special shout out to the Super Nintendo one. I think that
I
was a
didn't
really
I
fun.
didn't know there was Super
Never
Nintendo
played the
one.
SNES.
Oh yeah, no, it was classic.
no
You
idea.
could do the ring parachuting and all kinds of good
I
stuff.
only ever played Pilot Wings at the Toys R Us N64 demo
Yeah.
stations.
Yeah.
Never bought it. Never owned it.
Really cool game though.
Yeah, apparently, I mean, it was fun. Mace, can you review what Bree sent?
I already-
Oh, we're working on it right now.
Guys,
Johnny's on the spot.
Listen,
Know what I mean?
We answered that already.
Looking good.
What are your guys' thoughts on the Borderlands franchise?
I waited until you're back.
Thank you. I actually one. I didn't play a lot of 1. 2 was my favorite. I actually think 2 was the best Borderlands that they ever released. I think the pre-sequel was good, and then after that, it was all utter fucking trash.
I have maybe a hot take. I think I don't know if it's a hot take. I think all of them to me feel the exact same.
They're very similar.
But I always have fun.
I
always have fun.
The story of the pre-sequel I thought was the best. It was the most fun story because you got to see how these characters got to where they were in 1 and 2, which was very interesting to me. I thought the story was actually very good. But 2 had peak gameplay, and everything else around that was mid or shit at best.
That's kind of like what I think about it is like, to be honest, I don't think I could tell you a single thing about the story except that in a thing exists called the Vault that you're looking at. You're Vault hunters, right?
Yeah.
And you're hunting for it. Outside of that, I couldn't say a single thing about the story. But I like driving around the world. I've always had fun playing the game. I think the guns are often very cool. I think the characters that you like, even the NPC kind of like enemies you engage with, it's like super kind of over the top and wacky and outlands, and it's like, I've always thought that was very
The games
fun.
were very much loot pinatas. Like they were designed to be like super loot machines that were awesome and fun and like wacky over the top.
Like single player Fortnite.
I agree with you for the story for 1 and 2. I can't tell you much beyond the Vault, and like I can name the characters. Which is why the pre-sequel I thought was so good, because I cared about the story for the pre-sequel. But my dog's name was Handsome Jack, so that should tell you all that you need to know.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mace, I have a question.
I always love the idea. Oh.
Why did you name me Duard?
I saw on your bowl. I saw that and I'm like, who the fuck is
How does it
that?
spell?
Doord. Duard.
It stands for DoorDash.
Oh shit, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Mace had a look of genuine fear for a second.
I was like,
what did I do?
What have I done? How am I in trouble yet again?
I was like, why
it's
would
just
you
DoorDash.
name me Duard?
That's actually just
very
No, I
DoorDash.
was like, what? Because once I realized what you were
very
asking about, I was like,
funny.
wait a second, nobody got named, and then you said it, and I was like,
So
yes.
fucking funny.
Sorry, Angela, but your name is Dord now.
You were saying?
You're a Duarden
from
Age of Sigmar.
So
Yeah.
I loved like the vibes, the level of like fantasy versus sci-fi versus tech always seemed very interesting to me.
Yeah.
The world building seemed cool. I could just never get past the elder millennial Whedon style quipitude. Like for me, like that will slaughter my interest in a game faster than anything.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how good it is, and that's a personal flaw. I acknowledge that.
Some of it's
I
very
kinda-
funny, but some of it is very cringe.
Sure.
I don't disagree, and I think to me that's kind of the element of why like I almost couldn't tell you a single thing about it except that I had fun like piloting through the game.
But like the world
You know what
were
I mean?
cool,
But
like
yes.
the enemies were cool, the
Yes.
guns, the idea of like the espers and the psionics was really cool.
It's fun to be
The
able to
world
walk.
building's very cool.
It's
Yeah.
fun to be able to
Very.
walk into a Wild West saloon,
100%.
go outside and toss a little thing on the ground that turns up into like turret.
Yep.
Or like a bit, or like cover you can
cool.
get behind and be the soldier and like
Super cool.
How about that's very cool.
The gameplay was
So-
a lot
You
of
know,
fun.
or like you
Even
pull
if
up
the
to a
script wasn't great.
garage and you have your car worked on at the mechanic, and then somebody's
And
blowing people up with their mind.
Maybe
you know?
I
It's
should
like-
have given it more of a college try, right? But
I don't think it would ever appeal to you.
yeah, maybe not.
So when you say elder millennials, whatever it was that you said,
Whedon quipitude.
yeah, Whedon Quipitude, fantastic.
Nice.
Is that like the
Base,
equivalent
base.
of Pickle Rick?
Yes.
Okay.
But before
Not
that was
quite.
ever a
It's
thing.
a different.
Like way ahead of its time.
That's very. It's a different like.
It's not okay. So no, it's not the same.
It's like a different decade, literally.
They share DNA.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the
It's
same.
not the same, but it's
It's the
they're
same
adjacent.
people
They're adjacent.
that like both. I would say that the styles of humor are different,
Sure.
but there's the shared DNA for sure.
I've never played Borderlands, so.
There's much of Rick and Morty that I've seen that I think is very, very sharp and clever and very fun.
That's how I felt with Borderlands. Some of it's very good, and some of it's very
And
cringy.
maybe I just never saw the good stuff. Right? That's the man. You know.
Some of
again.
it, some of it doesn't, right? Like it's it's all good.
Right. That's why I say
I think Rick and Morty
Whedon
kind of
Quipitude.
suffers from like a Steven Universe thing, where like it's actually genuinely good, right? Like I think it's genuinely. Obviously, there's rough
I mean,
edges
I've seen
and
tons of
anything,
clips, and I'm like,
but the
this is-
fan base kind of like turns people off.
Well,
of
like
it.
anything else.
To me, the irreverence of the plots bother me. And again, that's another
Oh yeah, that's
personal
a
thing.
personal thing.
Of like where they're killing clones and
And they're
this clone here,
massacring
he's
and-
dead,
yeah,
and then it's
yeah.
another clone, it's another clone. Oh, he's dead, it's
Yeah.
another clone.
Yeah.
He's dead, and like nothing.
It doesn't take itself seriously.
Right.
You know,
Right.
like, and that's kind
Which
of
is fine.
that's the point of
That's
it.
the point.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I want to answer
Nothing
this
wrong with
question
that.
because I think this is a good one. How long did it take you to do the previous book signings? Anything you learned for what you will do next for this one? It took us a full day to do the book signings for the Crooked Moon.
Like a solid 14
We
hours.
had a lot of
14
fun doing
hours.
it, but as we were doing it, I was already devising ways to make it more efficient next time. A lot of the problem was that we
We were building boxes.
were
cutting
building
bubble
boxes,
tape.
we were cutting bubble tape, we were packaging things.
We were taping.
And at the end of the line, I would get a book. I was the last to sign it. I would leave it open to dry. And when I got like 6 or 7 books, I'd close them all and carry them in a stack all the way back to the end of the fucking thing. We basically need a team of people to do everything else where we just sit there and we sign and
And
pass
we
it.
had the crazy thing was
be a
we
breeze.
had like 5 or 6 people in the room that wasn't us helping,
Wasn't enough.
and it wasn't even close.
We need
to
like
enough.
15 people who are not the cast
Yep.
so that we can just crank.
6 to 7, right? like,
Dude,
you know.
I think no, I genuinely think more than that. I think probably closer to 10.
Yeah.
I mean, we had one person printing labels, right? Like one person.
There's work that we can do
driving.
ahead of time, too.
The other
would
people,
not take up that
the
time.
other people that were there had their own jobs that they were doing, which weren't unboxing things.
We were all
moving
stretched
stuff
thin,
around.
right?
Like,
We were all
everybody
stretched
was
thin.
busy.
We don't have to get into it.
No, but I'm just saying we're gonna learn.
But there
We're gonna
are
learn,
learns.
right? And we're gonna make it more efficient this time. And I'm excited to do it. I actually had a really great time signing. It wasn't until my body was threatening to fall apart after the signings that I was like, "Oh, this fucking sucks."
Yeah, and we missed all this awesome world building discussion and design
Yeah.
stuff and galaxy
So
stuff.
one day.
I don't sign things anymore. That's just like a new rule I have for myself. So I
Oh,
was
yeah?
thinking I
Oh.
would just sewer stamp the book.
Stop.
I knew it was going somewhere.
Stop.
Somehow I didn't anticipate that. And I don't know
Somehow.
why.
No, I wasn't.
Somehow.
I don't.
It was.
I need sleep.
It
is
was once
honestly what
I
it is.
started to have to take the hand carts out to the truck and load things from the hand carts onto the truck that I was like, "This is it. This is the end for me." That
Oh,
was-
definitely by the end of it, like my forearm.
That was the
shot.
part that broke me
Yeah.
because it was just 300 heavy ass boxes
Yep.
that had to go out on hand carts onto the trucks. What the fuck? They changed their website?
No, this is Kick Track.
Or is that a different? Anyway,
Why are we down here?
No. I'm very excited to do it this time. I think we've learned a lot.
Suspicious.
And again, I had a really, really fun time until it turned into 4 hours of manual labor.
Yeah, no, it was not fun. This time,
Oh, here we go.
it's gonna be
Here we go.
way different.
It'll be a walk in the park.
Would you rather fight? Actually, let me ask you a question. Do we know like the size of an average Greeble?
I think they're just standard humans.
They're
Like
Greeble
they're
size.
human
They
size.
could be medium or small.
That invalidates this question.
3 to
then.
6 feet tall.
Yeah,
That
medium-
invalidates this question.
Medium or
Those are
small.
Because the question was, would you rather fight 10 Derek-sized Greebles?
No.
They are just the same
They're
size.
Derek
They're
size.
Derek
Or
size.
100 Greeble-sized Dereks.
Derek is literally Greeble sized.
You have to be.
Derek
all right,
is
I'm gonna give-
quintessentially Greeble.
I'm going to give everybody
Thank
a
you.
recommendation for questions like this in the future. When you go from 10 to 100, you increase the thing order of magnitude. You have to make sure that your question is balanced. And so even if the Greebles were a third of Derek's height, multiplying them by an order of magnitude makes that you never pick 100 of them. You'll get swarmed instantly and killed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're like you're
So,
donezo.
I love
man.
these questions, but you gotta balance them better. You gotta put. I need more balance. That's all.
Just strategize a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, really think about.
Think like 5
what would a
versus
fair fight
10
be.
or 2
Okay,
versus
I
6.
have a question.
Yeah, this should be
If
good.
you had to choose between having to eat 100 longworms or 100 chimkin nuggets,
nuggets, not
which
close.
would you pick?
Chimkin nuggets.
Chimkin nuggets. Not even close.
I feel like the longworms would be easier to digest.
No, I don't ever want.
Rhett wouldn't dream of at least.
Yeah.
I don't want a long worm.
No,
anywhere
I'm
around
asking
my mouth,
Rich. I'm
ever.
asking
Oh,
Andy.
chimkin nuggets.
No, I don't. I do not want a long worm anywhere near my face hole.
Yeah.
Not even close.
It's absolutely chimkin nuggets.
You heard my tinfoil hat theory. The long worm is evil, and
No,
it
there's
is
something,
it
up,
is
there's something up with longworm.
1000%.
Yeah.
It exists to undo people like us.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the
100%.
longworm is definitely nothing you want to get mixed up in.
But you're picking it, Mike, and why?
There's like a point of no return.
Because he's a curious
Because
lad.
once you
I
achieved
can see
everything in life, there's certain things that you get an appetite for, and longworm is one of them.
I need to use the restroom. Can someone else take over questions for a hot minute?
Oh yeah, I think I can.
Do you mind?
The questions? I got Twitch.
I don't mind. I will do it.
I'll be right back.
I got.
Hold on, let me
I got
FN F5 this bitch.
Hold on, let me wait. Oh, it shows the oldest ones first, I think. Yes, I'm gonna like. Oh my god, bro, how many questions do we have? I love that you're all very active though.
What was the first thing from Neon Odyssey that you guys put to figurative paper? Was it the setting? Maybe a subclass or a ship? It was the setting.
Yeah.
We had to do tons of world building just for Overture to take flight. And we knew that we would eventually publish some kind of space setting. It wasn't Neon Odyssey. It wasn't anything close to Neon Odyssey. We didn't know when it was going to be published.
Yep.
It might have been 5 years, 10 years, who knew? But we knew that it wasn't named the Cavalon Empire, but the Empire and the Saurians would be irrelevant factions, right? Yep. They weren't called the Sorok Dynasty. They weren't called the Cavalon Empire.
One of the very first things I remember literally writing down in my notebook for Overture was an extremely early iteration of the Pantheon.
Yeah, we talked about the Pantheon, and basically none of it but two of the gods survived.
All of them.
Well, for sure.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
But two of them still survived,
yes.
right? Obviously, species names totally changed conceptually. But the first thing for actual Neon Odyssey was the vibe, the theme.
Yeah.
Of going full neon-soaked synthwave retro, but future sci-fi blend.
Yep.
That was the.
It was about making choices to create a sci-fi setting that we wanted to play in.
Yeah.
When we had been very much Lord of the Rings, Warcraft over Starcraft, Warhammer Fantasy over 40K, right? Like, we had to create a setting that we wanted to play in.
And this is what we made.
So we made.
What is this bird? Oh, we just changed the icon. Hey.
A bird?
Hell yeah.
The whale was replaced.
What?
It didn't look good. It didn't look good in the icon form.
I trust Bree's eye. She's the expert. Let me go to one of these other things here.
It does make it a lot easier to recognize these chats as opposed to two.
I hate
two people's face. Yeah. It's really the worst.
Is he in the bathroom?
Yeah, I think so.
There's I don't know if you saw the coffee.
I will have a splash.
I'm
I will have a cheeky
sorry.
splash.
This ride turned us into a
Projector,
topic.
have you thought of making a Neon Odyssey game as pirates or any other sort of outlaw? I think the Outrunner fantasy includes outlaws, but I think that Voidbound is sort of like, not entirely outlaws, but it has that vibe a little bit.
Definitely a little bit more the the dirty, they got some.
Yeah.
Their hands aren't clean, kinda,
Yeah.
They're closer to the Firefly crew.
Yeah.
And I think the Rhapsody, for instance, is a lot closer to the actual Bebop.
Yep.
Where they're more true kind of like do-gooders, but leaning towards good bounty hunters. Whereas the Firefly crew is truly we're not gonna do evil stuff, but we're gonna cut our way in the galaxy and if we have to steal or get questionable shipments and deliver them, we absolutely will.
Folks, we are so close to our next stretch goal of 4.5 million.
That's right.
The remix icon. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We are so close to 4.5, and then we get to.
I'm back for more questions.
Crank up the jams. Grind it. Tag it. Grind it. What else is there?
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Do it.
I'll be back.
I'm trying to get to the beginning here.
There's a water bottle. There's a water bottle.
Oh gosh, I'll make sure not to flail around.
That's a deep cut.
Exactly right.
I need to just get that. I'm sure the album, that soundtrack is just on Spotify. I need to listen to that shit. So many of those songs are just Kino.
It's just in my head because I've been watching a skateboarding pug, and they always just use that song.
That's very funny.
Yeah.
Do you guys ask this question? Which faction is the oldest, the Kavalan Empire or the Sorog Dynasty?
Sorog Dynasty.
By a wide margin.
Not even close.
That's one of the reasons why they have a major chip on their shoulder.
Because they feel like they deserve
Kavalan
something.
Empire is pretty old, but the Sorok Dynasty is the oldest faction by a wide margin, I think. This is the oldest surviving faction.
Yeah, they
And so they feel like, oh, this is
ruled
these
for
young upstarts.
centuries, millennia,
Yep.
without any legitimate challenge.
What the fuck? Sometimes
Oh.
I wonder if I'm having a stroke or not.
Okay. I got to.
Oh my god. Jesus. Would you rather fight Jason Wren or Pike and Co? Fuck
Oh
both
my
of those.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Chase and Ren.
Or Pike and Co. And
Pike and Co would do more lasting damage to you.
Well, and
I
here's,
think-
here's my answer. I think the way
is a
that I would
great
approach
question.
this question, the way I approach this question is the fight is a fist fight. No one has any weapons, and if that's the case, I'm not going near Pike or Co. Because they will beat you bloody with their
You're gonna-
fists.
I don't think you can say they don't have weapons.
I mean, I mean, if you give Ren a sword, I'm going to be diced up on the floor.
Well, Ren's not going to commit murder, is he?
It's just.
I mean, it depends on the context of the fight. I think
Yeah.
that
If it's for
truly,
survival,
like,
yeah.
you know,
Look,
it's like
I'm telling you,
I think. Well, so my initial inclination was closer to Jason Wren because I think comparatively, I think Jason Wren wouldn't even hesitate about do I hold back or not. Wren would not hold back.
Right.
Like depending on the context of
Right.
the fight, I think Pike and Co. like skirts the line. I mean, I guess maybe
I
Pike
think
wouldn't hold
both
back.
Pike and Co would fight dirty.
Pike
but
and
Jason
Co.
Ren
scare
would.
me more.
I think Jason Ren for me not even close.
You'd
Like,
rather
you-
pick
that's
him,
what-
or
I would rather fight them.
I would rather fight them.
Oh.
Pike
I
and Co.
agree.
scare the shit out of me. I would
Because
rather
it's like,
fight Jason Wren.
Yeah,
You know?
we have subclasses and we can fight.
Jason Wren feel more like normal people.
Our strength and power are in our rooks, right? Like that's where their power budget is. Meanwhile, like Pike and Co. both don't need weapons to be at
That's
that
my
full
point.
100%.
Unarmed.
well, that's- I mean-
Pike and Co. will beat you dead.
I think if you're saying unarmed, then like Jason doesn't really fight unarmed. You know what I mean? Like,
I want every advantage I can get.
yeah. So I mean, if it's unarmed, I guess like Pike and Co are just literally the better unarmed fighters.
I mean, even with against
Oh, then
weapons,
even with
I'm
weapons,
scared of Pike and Co.
They
unarmed.
get, yeah, I still think Ren and Jace get dumpstered.
No, I don't think they get dumpstered. I just think that
do.
Co and Pike would hold. They're older, and they have a lot more
Yeah,
experience,
yeah.
and they
That's
would
what I
basically
mean.
fight dirtier and beat you to that you'll remember it for
I
months. You'll
I
feel it
lose
for
either
months.
way. I lose either way, but I'm,
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking Jason Red if I want to have a chance.
You almost have
Give
11,000
Jason
backers.
There's
There's no winning.
11,000
There's no winning.
backers.
Because here's the thing,
That's
I
incredible.
think that you would have Co with her club versus Jace with his long sword.
Right.
And it would be like the classic
If
trying
they're
to
fighting
block
each
the
other.
club,
Yeah.
and Co is just smashing the sword,
sword would
where
break.
like, he can't even. It would
sword
break.
would break.
He would drop it, and then Pike would just get in. Like he would get on the inside of Ren,
Or
and
just
I
shoot
think
you.
just or just shoot you, yeah, boom, right?
I don't know.
I'm sending it right back. And then you're sending it right back. You know, we're the exact same. We're the exact same class.
Yeah, that's true. That's very funny.
And I mean, he has
I'm making a
augmentations.
map.
He's also got 3 levels on him too. you know?
Yeah, no. The,
Well,
the
that's.
level-
I mean, you gotta assume
all other things equal.
all things
Assume
equal.
level.
All things equal.
Yeah. He has 2 levels on him.
Anyway, I'm not touching that fight. I own a
Hand to hand,
nightmare.
no weapons.
How long is a long worm?
Too long.
Too long.
Too long.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
See, another
How long is a
perfect.
long worm? Too long?
Too long. Good answer.
Show me too long.
Another perfect example of please balance these questions better. 1 Derek-sized duck or 50 duck-sized Derricks. That's crazy. The action economy on 50 duck-sized Derricks is out of control.
I will tear you apart.
Exactly. You'd be like piranhas. I'm not fucking with that. Please balance your questions better.
It'd be like fighting the Smurfs.
Only worse because it's Derek. Vicious. Ankle biters.
Yeah, he'd be taunting you the
Shark
whole
teeth.
time.
Yeah, it'd be like that fight in Army of
"Mm."
Darkness when all of a sudden the tiny little fighters show up. Holy shit!
Please
your
answer,
father was
please
always
balance
disappointed in
those
you.
questions better,
Wham,
please.
wham, wham.
Are there any interesting older questions, or should we just...
I've been jumping. I mean, there's hundreds of questions, bro. I've been jumping around by like the 50s and trying to like see what I can do. But I literally can't clear them out faster than they're coming in.
No, that's
Even when I'm just like nuking them. Have we heard of the band Good Kid? I can't say that I have.
I've heard of the artist Wood Kid.
Can we hear more sea shanties? Hearing Barnabas and Scrim sing part of Lever Johnny Lever made me happy. Not today, but maybe more in the future.
He's in, but like...
He's not making changes. He's not going to say it.
Yeah.
Lots of very kind congratulatory messages. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I've also seen it in
Thank
the chat.
you.
That's a cool milestone. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know.
Yes.
And
Very cool.
I love this question. The Kickstarter trailer, the music video, we saw the Starlight Gang at a concert. Who do you think's idea it was to go to the concert?
The Starlight Gang?
To see Pixel Pop.
To see Pixel Pop specifically?
Yeah, that's the concert they're at.
Oh, in the trailer,
Yes, in the music video.
It was Blarby.
Because my...
It was
man,
Blarby.
I was thinking Stardust.
And Blarby begged Frost, and
Starlight.
Frost was
Yeah.
afraid to go by
Starlight.
himself,
Starlight
so he
Cruise at the
dragged
Pixel
everyone
Pop.
else.
Yeah,
That's a great
100%. Blarby wanted to go, so
Blarby
Frost
wanted to
went,
go on
and
a
then we went
date.
to support Frost.
Yep.
100%.
Blarby wanted to go on a date, and Frost didn't pick up
He
on it, and
panicked.
he invited us.
Yeah.
No, we should be a big friend.
I think
group
he doesn't
thing.
even panic. I think he just doesn't get it and
Oh,
invited
yeah,
us.
maybe.
He just doesn't get it.
He just doesn't get it and invites the brother.
I guess we're all invited.
That's
Yeah,
a
exactly,
lovely
exactly.
idea. Did you buy
you'd
6
like
tickets?
to go to the concert
We
with
need
all
to
of
make
us.
sure that we have
Oh, of
6
course.
tickets.
That's
Thank
perfect.
you for doing that.
Thank you for that, mate.
Blarby, that's
I think
so
Cremy loves
kind. Yes.
Cremy loves Pixel
The
Pop.
reviews for her shows are excellent. Apparently, her late show is just fucking incredible.
I don't know who.
Her first album was incredible. You could tell the homage to Zetamax.
I don't know who these
She
other
clearly
guys
found
are.
him as an inspiration. We've answered this before. We've mentioned a big project that we were working on before that we were going to scale back and not do. Was that this? No, it was not. The thing that Mike and I were kind of noodling on, Mike was really noodling on, I was helping him here and there, was not this. It was not this. I did not read this the way that it is written. Holy shit. We answered
Love
that.
the
We
dancing
answered that.
mace. Zyler approves.
Oh, so. Oh my.
Whoa! You just come. No, don't listen, baby. Don't listen.
we don't wear pants in the void.
He can be turned so easily. I just need you
Pants
to stop.
are optional.
In the void, clothing.
He can be turned so.
Have we ever
easily.
listened to Twerp? TWRP? We have.
We
Oh,
have,
yes.
funny
Yes.
enough.
Yes. The funky.
I'm dropping back. I'm dropping back here even further.
Big
You're a
Pookie.
common born girl.
Do we
and I'm
know
the
what the-
dragon prince.
I need.
Please, good night.
You need to go to
Just having his
sleep,
own
Mace.
adventure
I
over here.
love couldn't
Maze is
possibly
over there
happen.
writing.
Do we know what the
Noir
next
Night.
stretch goal
for
is?
you. I'm working for you, Nick.
4 million.
Yeah.
I might have missed the answer.
we know 4.5.
Yes.
Yes, the stretch goal, the next stretch goal we are currently working towards
Remix.
is for the icon class. It is the subclass, the remix.
This one's really exciting to me. There are so
Yes.
many. There are so many.
Wait till you see the
archetypes.
silhouette of what comes next. Right after the.
I can't wait.
I'll show you what it is right now. That's next up.
People are gonna lose their fucking
People are gonna
shit.
lose their minds. The remix is incredible. Yeah.
Every one of our stretch.
Were
goals
there
is a
any other
banger. Come on.
gemstones that we considered for the gemstone dice?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes.
However, we saw
We sampled them.
We got several options, and it became extremely clear that Amethyst was the dominant winner.
Yeah.
But yes,
It was obvious. It was
It was
extremely
obvious. It was
Thank you
obvious.
for,
Obvious.
thank you
Obvious.
for doing that, Mace.
Thank
you.
Team effort, man. A huge shout out to Karen, whose role in the dice cannot be understated.
She does know a thing or two about dice.
You know,
I don't
she
know.
knows
I don't
her
know
way
if you know
around.
this about
You know,
Karen.
She knows
I
her
don't
way
know
around
if you know
the-
this about
She
Karen.
should
she knows her way
consider
around
going
the
into
dice
like the
mold,
dice
for
business.
sure.
I feel.
I think she'd do okay.
I think she'd be
we
fine.
even considered different cuts of them versus Sharp Edge versus things like Gem Cut. We have put a lot of thought into everything we've done already. More sampling, more decisions to come, but yes, we considered other gemstone. Amethyst was obvious.
Thank you for sharing that.
Anything for you, Andy?
Appreciate. Well, if you're careful.
I won't be.
Whoa. Oh, here we go.
It's that time of night.
I could really go for some champagne.
Say less.
Are we out?
No, we're not. We have another bottle.
My glass is
I
empty.
need to
bottle.
address this really quickly because I keep seeing it. We've got a couple of emails. There is no link to claim the VIP dice.
Only link.
The
And come.
the way that you get the VIP dice if you are a VIP is that you back the Kickstarter, make sure it includes a physical product, and then once the Kickstarter is funded and it goes to our pledge manager, you'll get a survey question in which you will be able to answer what email you VIP'd with, and we will add the dice to your order. But you do not need, there's no link for you to click on to claim them. You don't need to do anything more than back the Kickstarter with a physical item. I'm ignoring them because this is very
Now you
important.
can laugh.
Now you can laugh.
I was trying to laugh so quiet because you were really in a
What did Rich
serious
say?
flow.
He said,
I was. He
there
said
is no link.
No, he said only link can come.
That's all I heard. I heard there is no link, only come.
Remember YouTube poops?
What the
YouTube
fuck?
poops.
YouTube poops.
Oh,
were just
wow.
That's a
amazing.
nightmare.
That was
Wow.
a very famous YouTube poop back in the day. That's what I was referencing.
In the launch trailer, when Ziggy hacked the
Hold on.
All the
ships,
floors in
I just have to
Hyrule.
address this again.
All the floors in Gamma.
The email
All the floors
for
in
your
Spaghetti
survey
Town.
is not going to come for a month.
yeah, you're not getting your
There
survey
is
anytime
no
soon.
email that you need to worry about right now.
We haven't even decided on a pledge management platform.
We
yet.
don't know who our pledge manager is going to be. We have to create the survey. All of this happens after the Kickstarter completes, and that's the Kickstarter completes on June 3rd at 11:59 p.m. EDT, and it'll be at some point after that when we move to our pledge manager. You'll get a survey link. You'll be able to answer the questions. As long as you are a VIP, you pay the $1 to become a VIP, and you back the Kickstarter with a physical item. That's all you need to do right now. There's literally nothing else you need to do right now.
Has anyone tried translating the language in the stretch goals yet? Yes, it's been solved.
It's been cracked.
Good job. You did it too.
Great job, guys.
In the launch trailer, when
There's
Ziggy...
often someone in the VIP or now just Neon Odyssey server who will tell you what comes up next.
Yeah, they're pretty good about it. When Ziggy hacked the ships during the music video, was the crew above the
Wait a minute.
Oculot planet from Waltz?
When did Ziggy not have the shits?
Ziggy's a hacker?
That's
I'll ask the question again. Was the crew
I'll
above
ask
the
the question,
Oculot
Jim.
planet from Waltz, and were those ships Harmonite? It looked like they got caught up in a battle between the Empire and the Sarek dynasty.
No. In Waltz we were over the world of we were on the world of Morzib.
Yeah.
In the trailer there was no. We weren't on Morzib. There was no Morzibian tech, Morzibian mechs anywhere in sight. It was just a battle between Cavalon and Sora.
Which probably happens pretty regularly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're at war.
They're at
There's
war.
lots of war fronts.
They're at war.
And they fight a lot.
the 100th Century War.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of the things about your Kickstarter pledge will happen once we move to Pledge Manager. If you backed the all-in box or the deluxe box, you are not selecting your VTT right now. You will do that in the survey that comes along with the Pledge Manager after the Kickstarter funds.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Me personally, very cool.
Very cool.
Somebody's asking if there's a pure human species. We have Stardust humans. That's the closest you're gonna get to human.
Which is the human of our setup. Yes, we have humans.
Stardust.
Stardust humans. No.
The friend.
Speaking of champagne, the French.
Yeah, seriously. Speaking of champagne.
I mean, I can go get it and open it here. If somebody else can answer a question, I'll go.
I just still got some.
I'm happy
I
to
was,
talk.
I was
Alright, well,
making
then let me
a
know.
joke
Happy
about
to
you
talk.
guys,
About us.
gallivanting off to get champagne.
Oh.
I thought you were genuinely asking. For
We just hit 4.4.
Woohoo!
what the hell?
We're in striking distance to unlock the remix.
The remix.
remix.
Normally, I wouldn't even ask this question,
Remix.
but I'm so perplexed. I have to ask. I have a silly question. What was the Derek drive-through ghost story? You have a drive-through ghost story?
You have a drive-through ghost story?
You have a drive-through
You have a
ghost
drive-through
story?
ghost story?
Derek.
Explain yourself.
Yeah. So one time
Yeah, he says.
It was like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I was driving home with a friend, and there was a Wendy's, and the lights were on, and we were hungry, and I was like, "There's no way this Wendy's is still open."
But the lights are on. And so I was like, well, let's just try it. It's just a simple loop. So we pull into the parking lot, and then we go around, and we go into the drive-thru, and we stop at the speaker. And there's a voice that's like, hey, do you want to try the all-new blah, blah, blah for such and such, blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, no. We want, I'll have a spicy chicken sandwich and a medium frosty and fries and the whole, what do you have? Oh, we'll have this, and we give the whole order. Silence. We pull forward, and the lights are on, but there's no one in this Wendy's. Who the fuck said those words to us?
I'm gonna
robot?
I'm gonna blow.
bathroom taking a shit.
No, I'm gonna blow your mind, Derek. All of the drive-thrus, the first person you talk to is a computer.
Every single time.
Every single
but
one
here's
is a
the thing.
computer.
This was like 20 years
Every
ago.
time I go to McDonald's,
This was before. This was
No,
before
no.
somebody
AI.
at the first
This
window.
was before recorded
How
messages.
the fuck did a random person know that you had a ghost story about a
Yeah.
drive-thru?
Oh, I think that
Who are you
at
even
some
talking
point
to?
I've been like,
Stream or
remind me
something.
about blah 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 during like a Minecraft stream or something like that.
Do you believe it was a ghost?
No, I was being hyperbolic at the time, and
Well,
here
then
we
what
are.
do you think the answer? What do you think the answer was?
Taking a dump.
I think that there was somebody who was in the store who like said that and then knew that they were like their kitchen was closed or something like that, and then like hit because it didn't feel like a pre-recorded message. It wasn't like the way that I just did it made it sound like it was an advertisement. But this was 20 years ago. I swear to you, this was way back in the day.
You read about this in Stephen
I
King,
like that
didn't you?
Dan Dillon said, my Wendy's has a recording before somebody speaks to you and actually like jumps in and talks to me. I mean, or it was a ghost. Fuck, I don't know.
Thank you, Dan. That's the kind of support I'm looking for. I appreciate you.
Oh god.
Anyways,
that's
at the
fucking good, man.
time, because I was young and it was fun to be a little spooked by it. It was fun. We laughed very heartily.
I don't like messing around with ghosts or demons. Or
Yeah, that's a little spooky.
crazy nuns.
That's the closest I have to anything. That's the closest I have to any kind of ghost story. So let me have this, please.
What about that one time that poltergeist ate your tuna sandwich?
What?
Yeah, you told me about that story.
Absolutely not.
I don't know what you're talking.
We were
about.
having coffee.
Yeah.
You were making that weird alcohol beverage, the bubbling one.
Mm-hmm.
And you told me this story about how when you were younger, a poltergeist ate your tuna sandwich.
Are you sure that it was me, or was it a ghost of me from the future? That
That experienced that story.
that's the ghost story. I don't have any memory of this. A tuna sandwich.
That's because I'm gaslighting
He was
you.
the ghost all along, and he had eaten
okay.
his own tuna.
Okay.
His own tuna sandwich.
I just got one nickied.
This is a fun question.
You did.
How much information will we have about the different planets, like size, ecology, and such? We've talked a little bit about
You'll have
the
a good amount.
Gazetteers.
You'll have a good amount in the
These
gazetteers.
gazetteers, what, 4 pages?
But we haven't talked too much
we
about
not
it.
know?
No, we because we are science fantasy, not science fiction. We're not going to give you the full circumference and the mass
Got it,
and
got it,
the
got it.
weight and
No, this
the
is
different
important.
gravities of gravity on this planet slightly different than that planet, and the atmosphere is this percent helium versus this percent oxygen.
Here are
Fuck
their chief
all of that
chief
shit.
exports, these sorts of things.
That
you
shit
will,
sucks.
but you
in the
will
game
get
of-
meta information per world that will be extremely relevant.
There will be
Creatures.
biomes. We'll tell you what biomes there are. We'll tell you what unique creatures are there. We will give you general tools of in biomes, what stat blocks to use.
What
for those
civilizations
biomes.
you might find?
There will be plenty to explore, but we wanted it to feel like Star Wars, where they're going all over the galaxy from planet to planet to planet. Not once is the gravity different. Not once do they have to be like, oh shit, I need a little more helium on this world versus the other one.
There may be, obviously, things that have unique gravity or whatever, but it's going to be an exception.
But that's going to be a weird
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
right?
Somebody ban loan.
Gonna ban
Why?
on loan.
He does such a bang up
He's just
job.
guarding. All on
That's
his
fucking
lonesome.
funny. Thank you, Lone. I appreciate you. I
That's very
appreciate
funny.
you.
he appreciates. What do they do? Was it this?
Yeah.
Or like, don't they do some like a thing like?
Well,
that?
there's
Who's
this.
they?
Oh, that's what I'm thinking.
That's what I was
You
doing.
can also do that. That's
Oh,
actually
I
really
don't know.
nice.
I
I
don't
like
know.
that a lot.
That's what
What
I
do
was
they do?
doing.
This?
That's what I
Has
did.
anyone ever had a broken finger?
And then you can also do.
How long does it take
You
to
can do
stop
the.
hurting?
You can do the like the
Does
dragon.
anyone know?
Nah, you're fucked forever.
How long
You
does it take
didn't
to
heal
stop
right the
hurting?
first
I'm
time you're
sorry,
cooked.
So-
Mike.
I
My-
will say, Mom broke her ankle, and like when she got it repaired or whatever, based on the process,
Yeah.
she says it has never stopped her.
That's probably what I'm thinking.
But
I
like
broke-
she like has to walk on it, obviously,
Yeah.
to get around. But
When Bree first started working with us, I had this pain where I could push on my right pinky down like this, and I couldn't push it beyond a certain point without it hurting. It wasn't broken, but it was like the tendon because I tend to hold my phone with my pinky underneath like this, right? And so that weight over much usage every single day, as I think fucked it up a little bit. That finally went away over the last couple weeks. So it took that long.
We'll come back.
I broke my
No, I don't think so
arm
because I'm now holding
when
my phone.
I was 21.
I adjusted my behavior.
I have a corkscrew break right here. You can feel it if you actually rub my arm right here. It feels
Nice.
horrible. And I still get pain there all the time. So it is not
Well,
a corkscrew
at least
break?
for me.
I guess I'll stop bitching about it.
So
Here?
it spiraled like this, but it didn't go all the way around. Yep, if it had gone all the way around, I would have had to get surgery, but I didn't have to. They put me in like a
That's
bionic
horrific.
arm.
Oh, you
I
had the
had
full-
a bunch of
you had the
plastic
full-
things, and they had to do it like that because they wanted to keep my movement going.
Yeah.
But it was so funny because when I finally got out of my cast, my arm was like 2 times smaller than my other arm.
Yes.
It
yes.
was crazy.
Yes. I also broke my arm and had the full arm like cast, and it was like a plaster cast. This is like a heavy fucking thing. All the new casts are extremely lightweight
Yeah.
and delicious.
Wait. I've never broken either of my arms, but one of my arms is bigger than the other.
Why is that?
That's what
oh,
I'm
do you
trying
play
to get-
tennis?
That's what
Because
I'm
Nadal has that.
You-
I've never played tennis.
Do
either.
you
call
write,
Nadal on
do
it.
Did
you
you play
write in a
violin?
notebook?
I've never played violin.
Do you do anything else really
play the
repetitive
cello?
and frequently with one arm?
I couldn't keep it anymore.
Nothing rings a bell.
Yeah,
Nothing comes to mind. Nothing comes to mind.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Whoa.
If you guys as
Is that like
DMs,
when Quagmire discovers internet porn?
Tuesday?
he like comes out of the house after a month, and
And he
one of his arms is
turns and you
yoked.
see his right arm, and it's like
yeah, Popeye arm.
If you guys as DMs had to swap which campaign you would run under NO, which would you like to run? I.e. Derek running Starlight instead of Nikki, etc. I would love to run all of them, but what I will tell you is that there was a realistic chance that I had DM'd Waltz instead of Derek.
And I would have gladly
But
played
because
it all.
of Jace, I couldn't do it.
Yep.
But I think that of the people to DM Waltz, it was really ever only me or you.
Right here.
But the answer to the
I would
question,
also-
I would love to GM.
I think
anyone.
I'd have a ton of fun GMing Walt or Starlight.
I think
Walt probably is my answer.
I think I would have a lot of fun. I mean, the problem is, I think I'd have a lot of fun GMing Uprootorama.
Oh wow!
I think that would be a
That's
lot of
great.
fun to do.
That would have been
You
that'd
would
be a
have a
very
lot of
different
fun.
departure
Yeah.
from what you normally do.
I would love to see you.
I would love
see
to
you
do
open up.
like video game world GMing. Could be very fun, but like, you know,
My
My
second pick.
answer's easy.
the
Void
problem is we're
bound.
not going to end up in the.
I was
movies or-
hoping that you were going to
obvious.
say that. I was hoping
That's a
that you were
great-
going to
that's a
say
great
that.
pick.
That was
That's a great
literally
pick
going to
for
be
you.
the next point I
I
was
would
going to
have.
make.
I would have so
You
much
would have
fun.
My second pick is
dumpstered
Starlight.
I would have
though.
had so much.
Oh
fun.
my
If I could
gosh.
pick on the one, I pick Starlight because I think that there's a lot of elements from Wuffrup that would like
Yeah.
overlap, where it's kind of like lower stakes, like smaller scope, gritty story that feels kind of Wuffrup related. That I feel like I could do a decent
I was
job.
just trying to think. I was like, you know, because obviously I think we all have different like flavors and talents,
Yeah.
right? And I was like, man, I think like, you know, Starlight is so much fun, but there's no way, you know, I'm doing it as well. Voidbound is so much fun, but there's no way I'm doing that as well. And I'm not doing Uprootorama as well, but I think that I would do it differently. Like differently enough where it'd be like its own thing. And
Yeah.
I think that'd be very fun.
I don't think any of us would DM the other campaigns better than the person who's
Agreed.
in
Well,
it.
no, and I don't mean to say better is not what I was looking
no,
for.
but
I meant
but
could
I think-
could I bring my
Right.
own spin to it, and I don't think that I could Voidbound, Starlight, just me personally, I think I could bring my own cool spin to Uprooted Rama.
Oh,
That's what
absolutely.
I meant. I don't think for a minute I would do Uprooted Rama better than Mikey. Not at all. And that's not what I meant by that.
Well,
Just
no,
that I'd have
but-
my own
But
personal touch.
That's not what I was
might put a little more thought
implying.
into
What
it.
I was implying
I think it'd be worse.
What I was implying is that when we're answering the question, we're not looking at like who do I think I could do a better job than, but
No,
which one of
100%.
the
It's not about
campaigns
that.
could I put my stink on in a
Yes.
way that would
Exactly
make
right.
it interesting and cool.
Don't say it like that.
Well, I can do what I want, Andy. Stop being my mom.
Don't say it like that.
You're not my mom.
I'll do what I want.
But another one that I would really enjoy DMing, now that I've done Starlight, I think it would have been a lot of fun to DM Waltz so that all 5 of you could have played at the table.
Oh, that could have been fun. That's really fun.
That's very interesting.
Oh,
That's very interesting.
that
You
is
do full
interesting.
Gundam Wing 5.
You
That-
also are
That
equipped with.
changes a lot of the lore, though, that we've like established. If we have a fifth
Oh
player,
yeah,
at the
we can just
table.
adjust.
We
Yeah.
would
You
have
just-
it
you
would-
just
it
make- you
would-
make five-person
it would have
squadrons
changed
and-
the lore a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know what archetype I fill in that situation. Probably the red shirt who dies after.
No,
we
you,
go to the first
you.
mission.
I don't think you have a mech. I think you're just that like creepy,
I'm the
squeaky kid
janitor.
that's like wandering around cleaning up the bunks.
I mean, there were so many archetypes we left on the
Yeah,
table.
no,
you
there are
know?
tons of-
Oh
there
my
are tons of
god,
so many.
Derek, we could go back to Tactical Waifu and you could play your tsundere.
Oh my god.
Yo, the 5th member of Oak is fucking Lethica. Let's fucking go. That's the way to do it.
Very funny.
Oh god.
I just got a message, and I just confirmed it, that, I don't know if we talked about this, but we apparently, Neon Odyssey is now the highest grossing 5e Kickstarter account.
Yes.
Yeah, hell
People
yeah!
were calling it out in chat. People were calling out in chat when we got it.
Holy
I missed that.
Scratch.
Congratulations,
everybody.
everybody.
That's awesome.
Congratulations.
Thank
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
I
you.
mean, congratulations
This
to Loot Tavern and Will
Yes.
from D&D Shorts. Ryoko's and Heliana's an awesome campaign. I backed it. We backed it. And awesome stuff. Heliana's is awesome. Ryoko's is awesome. And then you get like the double Dutch of the campaign, and that's really awesome. That's really awesome. So I just completely missed it in my delirium.
There's a lot going on,
Yeah.
and also we're delirious.
Yeah.
We are. We're pretty
Hell
delirious.
yeah. Hell yeah.
We're also so close to the
I'm gonna
remix.
ask this question. What challengers did you face with this Kickstarter versus the Crooked Moon? Well, once we finished the Crooked Moon, there were 12 ancient elder knights that approached us from the woods in robes with mystical, magical swords, and we were like, whoa, we never signed up for this.
Yeah.
We defeated them in combat. But then when Neon Odyssey happened, I'm assuming that when this funds and concludes, there will be 12 ancient mystic space wizards that come out of the woods and challenge us again.
Yeah, but we had to win by like tomfoolery and cheating.
Yeah.
And so when we lopped off the heads of the knights, they said that in 3 years' time they would come back to take off our heads.
So we're gonna have to deal with that.
I thought it was only a couple months. It was 1 year.
But when we did that, it was
1
like,
year,
you know what,
excuse
that's
me.
future Andy's problem. I don't have to
Yeah.
worry about that right now.
Yep.
So you know what?
So when Ralph Ineson shows up in a giant tree costume, you know you're
That
doomed.
was a great costume.
It was a great costume.
We're talking about, what is it called? Just Sir Gawain and the Green Knight? Is that what
Green
it's
Knight.
called? The Green Knight.
Yeah. Yeah,
Great
it's
film.
a Sir Gawain and the Green Knight.
That's a
reference.
great film.
Really
It's
was.
really weird and trippy, but I think if you kind of think about it, it's one of those movies that gets better the more you think about it.
I still haven't seen it. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, it's really good. It's A24.
Oh, good
The
stuff.
whole scene with the fox was very interesting. I thought I saw a really good video essay about it, but I completely forgot about
Can we just cue up Return of the Jedi
Hmm.
and just watch that shit for the rest of the night?
Don't
Bro.
tempt me, Frodo.
Bro.
it. I always loved the Ewoks.
Oh, apparently that director's making the Elden Ring movie?
What?
That's a pretty good fit.
No way.
Totally.
Who's this director?
That's a pretty
the
good fit.
Green Knight.
I know people were
David Lowry.
People were dumping on the. I don't know if you've seen the crew photos.
I was
coming
you
out.
shared it. I was laughing my ass off, bro.
Wait, people are dumping on what? The crew photos of what?
So basically, people have paparazzi have taken photos of them filming scenes of the Elden Ring film.
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
Everyone's wearing shoes. And it's just not at all.
And there's
Elden
this
Ring.
woman talking about like
Is that actually Elden Ring?
I'm already pissed off about this film. It's lore inaccurate. Everybody's got shoes on. I want to see
Queen
the dogs
America,
out.
Queen
Yeah.
America with shoes on.
Those feet should be dirty as
Totally
hell.
inaccurate.
Yeah.
Completely. Dan
Wonder
knows
she
that
has
is
shoes
that
on.
is
They
that is
have,
heresy.
like sneakers?
No, they have their dogs out.
No, they
they're not wearing shoes.
like fantasy shoes on.
I get it. I'm sorry.
The implication is that
The
she's literally
Zelotap
always
enjoyers.
barefoot. Yes.
The Zelotap enjoyers.
They're all
All those
supposed to be
characters
barefoot.
are barefoot?
Not
A lot
all
of-
of
a lot
them,
of them.
but many of. Well, certainly America.
Yeah.
A lot of
Female
them.
characters with
But
the red
she's
flags.
always like tied up on those.
She got their dogs out. They got their dogs out.
Apparently
dirt
Miyazaki
in the
is
ground.
a fan.
Huh.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Oh
What's
my
the
goodness.
scope of the is there like enough of a through line story to tell like a movie? I thought it was mostly this really awesome
No,
world.
there's no story, but there's an amazing world, and I think that makes it a great candidate for a film.
Okay.
If they can find a good story to tell.
Did you need to reset YouTube now at 7:30?
I did.
We already did.
Oh, wow.
You already did. I didn't do anything.
I'm very
I
proud
think
of
you were
you.
heads down.
Well, guess what I'll
Yeah.
say is they're
Or you
telling
might not
the
have even been
story
here.
of
I might not have been here.
America. I don't know.
I need to step away and just like exist in the
I don't
world.
think
That's
the
fair.
story
Very
of
fair.
I hear that. Or sometimes.
Dan, do you think that they can successfully tell the story of America and like everything she does?
Yeah, Dan's our resident Elden Ring lore expert.
Like successfully in a film. Like I love it as like setting world building, but to tell like the whole shattering of the Elden Ring and her splitting herself and
Is Elden Ring something I could play on stream for patrons?
I
or is
started
it
it.
bad?
I started it. I mean, there's definitely
Well,
some.
I'm not asking about my
challenging.
skill. I'm asking about whether it's appropriate.
There's definitely some
you're fine.
themes that
Yeah.
are like not
No,
appropriate.
I
but-
know that my skill is not there for
That's not what I
Elden
was saying.
Ring.
I was saying for patrons, I think it's okay. I mean, people play on stream all the time. I don't know if there's like a streamer safe mode in the game. There might be. Some games have that. I started it and then chat basically coaxed me into playing the Wretch, and the Wretch has no armor.
I want to see a story that's told in the Andor style where like the world is set and you have Ronnie and Radon and all of these demigods doing their things, but the main characters are focused on like lower folk
Isn't there like
or
a
heroes.
wolf person? Isn't there
Yeah,
a
yeah,
character
Blythe.
named Wolf Person?
Is he cursed?
Oh, Blythe.
Is it curse, right?
Is he a werewolf?
We don't want to talk about it. No, he doesn't shift. He's like cursed as a wolf, man.
He's
I
not
thought.
cursed.
Yeah.
He has basically a sworn duty to protect Ronnie.
Oh.
And if he doesn't, he
Ronnie's
like
the moon person.
Yeah, and then he like loses his mind and becomes like a feral.
Oh, like a werewolf.
Shit.
kind
a
of.
But he
Moon
doesn't.
werewolf
He does
man.
not transform into a dude.
Okay.
As far as I know.
He can lose his mind and you have to like kill him.
My knowledge of Elden Ring is very like tertiary.
But basically the idea is that like to protect these like demigods, they like take half of their soul to make or maybe they like ascend someone, I can't remember, to like make a sworn protector
Yeah.
that like shadows them and it's
I
their
started
life
Elden
story.
Ring the night that I beat Cuphead because I beat it so fast. I was like, now what the fuck do I do? And everybody was like, play Elden Ring. So I downloaded it and I started it up because I'd only played a few hours beforehand, like maybe 10 hours previously. I need to get back to streaming because I need another very difficult game to beat.
Well, I'm
Elden Ring's
sure,
a good option.
Yeah, but it's so long.
I'm sure
I'm
that-
not kidding. I think you're gonna love Celeste.
I'm sure the patrons wouldn't mind if you took
That's
over
like a puzzle
Tuesdays.
game though, right?
I'm just
well,
not interested. I'll be honest with you.
No.
If I can get
if you're
hooks-
not inspired, then fine.
I have to try it. Yeah, I know everyone wants to play Hades 2. I need a break from Hades. It's too soon.
Yeah.
I just beat Hades 2.
If you're not
I beat
inspired,
Hades.
that's
Blythe is
extremely
not
reasonable.
Ronnie's consort.
Oh.
It's a different dynamic.
Anyway,
anyway.
I want to get. We have to play Cuphead because I would love to. I want to play that with you. But then I need to get back to some stupid ass challenge game. I need to play something hard again.
As far as I can remember anyway.
So for the new machinist class, do you think there would be any way to like make an Omnitrix device, or do you think that would be another class? So for those of you that don't know, the Omnitrix is Ben 10's device to turn into other aliens. I
You can
believe
go-
that could be another class or subclass.
Yep.
I do not believe that. I don't think that fits the machinist. I think that we have options.
I mean,
for...
Ben 10 is like, he's basically a more fantasy druid almost. He's like a Circle of the Moon druid.
Transforms into other aliens.
Land. What's the animal one? Druid. Moon. Okay, that was right the first time.
Transforms into.
He just transforms into other aliens. You know, he didn't even. It's not like he made the Omnitrix.
No.
You know, he just wears the Omnitrix that was made by an ancient alien race, and he uses it to
Ben 10,
shape
that thing that Andy. Oh no, that's Danny Phantom.
No,
Ben
that's
10,
Danny
you
Phantom,
transform. Ben 10 is like cameo,
The singing
spirit
song.
of the elements or whatever.
Oh, okay. I know.
What
that
I didn't
one.
know about the Omnitrix, and I just learned about recently though, and I don't know if this is a thing at the beginning of the show, but the reason that Ben 10 is so overpowered is that eventually over the course of time, the Omnitrix
Elements
just
of
turns
power?
you into a perfect version of whatever you're turning into. So like if you're just some alien and I'm like, oh, I can turn into you now, and I use the Omnitrix, I just turn to a perfect version of whatever you are, and I just beat the shit out of you.
Hey Andy, do you want to duo bot lane?
Yeah, no, that is literally how Cameo.
Maybe.
Did anyone ever play
stream?
Cameo?
Maybe.
Cameo was
I don't
fun.
know.
Elements of Power.
Cameo was
No,
fun.
I unironically
Let me look
liked
this up.
it.
Let me look this up.
But basically, she's like this fae, sorceress, and there are these like elemental creatures,
She was pretty
monsters,
fae.
and she would encounter one,
Sounds badass.
and then she could like, absorb their essence, literally turn into that exact monster, and then beat the shit out of them.
That sounds awesome.
Wow.
I've never heard of
Yes.
Yeah, it was so fun.
Yes, I
loved
did
it.
play this.
I loved it. It was like my first 360 game ever, or one of them anyway.
Wow, this takes me back.
I've never heard of that. That sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, Rareware.
Wait, did you
Rareware
say
game.
Cameo?
Yes.
Cameo?
I haven't thought about that game in a million years.
Well, there you go. Nikki knows
That
ball.
it wasn't Rare's first game post Nintendo. That was grabbed by the Ghoulies, but I think it was before Viva Pinata. Keep me honest, chat. I think it was Cameo, then Viva Pinata.
When did they do Grab by the Ghoulies?
Grabbed by the Ghoulies was
Oh,
Xbox.
God, I haven't thought about that game in a
they also
million
did
years, too.
Conquer Live and Reloaded as well, which is also Xbox. I think Cameo was their first 360 title, but anyway,
That was such a fun game. I didn't get
was
very
fun.
far in it though.
it wasn't like high,
No. I got distracted by
Yes, 360 launch title. Yeah.
Sphinx. I think it's like Sphinx, the son of Ra.
Ooh, the son of Ra.
And you play as a
Son of Ra.
Sphinx.
What's your favorite unexpected canon piece that came about during various RPs? Mine is Thank Agathos is the equivalent of a Friday.
Oh, not even close. That was
Cavalon Times.
unbelievable.
Cavalon Times is
Was
a great
really
fucking answer.
funny.
Yeah.
Space Chicago, Space Illinois is great.
Everything with the Volcano Bistro.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And
how the
just
Volcano
extreme,
Bistro works.
Extreme sensory overload that is.
The fact that like we can unironically, canonically, and basically have decided to eventually spiritually play the Mighty Trunks in the NO universe as the Space Chicago Bulls.
We've left
Oh,
some
that
breadcrumbs
is so
for
funny.
it.
too perfect.
We've left
That
breadcrumbs
is
for it.
so
too
funny.
perfect.
I guess we're gonna have to do it. Shit.
Yeah, we have to be the
That
Space
is
Chicago
so
Bulls.
funny.
At Nexus Financial, my voice is my password is
Oh.
another
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
That's a
I
great
start
one.
gasping.
That
That's
has
a great one.
permeated everything.
Those are
God,
some
that's
running
funny.
bits and the bits of yes and, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't such a serious campaign, spoilers for the very last, most recent episode of Voidbound, we could have done that just before Delphina made a certain transfer.
I thought about it for a second, but I was like, it's not the right time.
No, that is not the right
This
time
is
for
not
that
the time
shit.
for a
That
joke.
is not the right
Shit
time.
is serious right now.
I think did we hit like another milestone that somebody said? How many backers do we have right now?
So we're approaching
The next stretch goal.
4.5, which is the remix icon,
Yep.
and then
I know the milestone you're thinking
Right here.
of.
We have more backers than VIPs.
Oh, I see.
Sorry,
yes.
we have more backers
We have
than
more
we had
backers.
VIPs of the Crooked Moon.
Which
Which
is
is half the backers.
Also,
bonkers.
are more funded than Cosmere's day one.
Really?
And,
Yes.
and their day ended at 3 a.m.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
That's great.
That is surreal.
That's the real.
That is
Jesus.
truly
All the others are
Cosmere.
cool milestones.
That's crazy, chat.
So Cosmere,
Yes.
they launched in the morning or maybe around noon, and
Yep.
then
They've been the
by
reigning
3
champs for a
a.m.,
while.
Yep.
Like they hit the button at noon,
They hit the button at noon,
so only 2 hours later than us.
and they ended at 3 a.m. So how many hours is that?
13.
15.
15?
Right? Noon
Yes,
to midnight,
15.
and then
Oh,
3
12
more.
and then
Yes,
Blitz 3 is
15.
15.
He's right.
Yes, 15.
15.
The math guy. The math guy.
The math guy.
I am not
in
a math
15
person.
hours, they did 4.38.
Oh, got it. Yeah, that's kind of
15 hours.
nutty.
Yeah. That's the nutty one.
It's kind of nutty.
That's the wacky one.
So our equivalent would be like 1 a.m.
Our
for
equivalent would be
for
1
their
a.m.
window of time that they were. Because we
yes.
launched 2 hours earlier.
1 a.m. Get it.
You know what's always scary? Speaking of pressing the button, so if you've never launched a Kickstarter and like clicked it, it's like you click it, I'm ready to launch.
I've never done it.
And then there's a green screen that pops up, and you have to check. I confirm that I follow all the shit, right?
Yep.
I
yep,
do all that.
Yep.
And then you click it again, and then it goes gray, and it says drum roll.
That's
And then you don't know,
Like,
and
what
it's like it's
happened?
almost like they're trying to
I
like.
hate that.
Well, no, what I do like is that it say, "Hey, we're working." It's implying that, but it's almost like you're just spiking my anxiety even more. I don't know if there's a way to not spike the anxiety when you click that sort of vibe. But like it took a while. Granted, I think people were already going to the page.
The URL didn't change, so people were already hitting it.
Does the atmospheric soundtrack stretch goal banner say who we're working with?
Max Cruz.
Yeah. Should.
It is by Max Cruz.
If you have
Atmospheric
questions
album.
about our unlocked Kickstarter stretch goals, you should visit the Kickstarter page and you should take a look at
Yeah.
the banners because they have a lot of information there.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun flavor. It's a lot of fun.
I know
flavor.
I said I was going to pull up the graphics of the. I think
Graphics.
maybe once we get past 4.5,
Yeah.
I'll make a little slideshow that has all of the goals that we've
I think that's a great
I
idea.
love
we've
that.
crushed.
I love that.
And since we
Yeah.
have that rolling for a little bit,
That's
I'll hide
a
the slides
great
for,
idea.
But I
a
do
second.
think that we should always remind people that they can find answers to many of their questions on
Sure.
the Kickstarter page.
But they want us to tell them, Andy.
I'm aware.
Don't you know this?
I'm aware. But yes, I like your idea of slides. I think that's wonderful.
Yeah, it's
That'll
just
be good.
just as a little, as a little treat.
How do you guys have energy still?
I told you I can white knuckle this shit.
Honestly, adrenaline.
Sheer willpower.
Yeah.
I'm
at this
flying
point.
on cloud 12.
At this point.
Did
I don't even.
you
I'm
sleep?
Just, I'm
Wow,
mid-
that's three.
no,
That's
well,
3
2
clouds
hours.
higher. That's 3
2
clouds
hours.
higher
Three
than the
clouds.
maximum. That's the
2 hours.
maximum's 9.
Somebody said because you play Cuphead on stream, I
Casey got
did.
up at 5 a.m. to get on a
I
plane,
beat
so
Cuphead
that's
for
what I got.
patrons. Nikki and I are also gonna beat Cuphead again.
Yeah, we
No,
are.
it
I'm
was
gonna carry
crazy.
him.
You are.
We went. Andy had started his stream while Richie and I were like grabbing stuff to upgrade his rig ahead of announcement.
Well, so hold on, a little bit of context there though.
Yeah.
So the idea is that I had.
Are you talking about when you beat Cuphead?
Yeah.
It was my third or fourth Cuphead stream. I want to say it was my fourth. No, it might have been my third.
Third
I
or
think it
fourth.
only took me three
Yeah.
streams to beat
I
it.
want to say third. Yeah.
And I had, on the end of the second stream, I had tried to beat King Dice at the end of the night, and I was fried, I was cooked. I could not get the parrying down, I couldn't get the bouncing down, and I was like, I quit.
You're gonna be really disappointed.
I was like, I had to hang up the game. The end of that night, I came to the stream, and I was like, guys, I don't know if I can beat this. I was like, there's a chance that this game has defeated me. I spent a week.
I
I'm
was
not
there
kidding,
live. I was there when.
internalizing, thinking, visualizing the outcome. Your brother. And then I fired up the third stream, and now Mikey can and I fired it up to fight against King Dice, and Mikey can say where he was going.
Yeah. We were gonna go get some parts, but it like took us quick. And I'm like, oh, we get to go back and watch Andy stream Cuphead.
I was prepared to take 4 hours to beat King Dice and the Devil.
Because exactly right. I thought it was gonna be a full stream of you going against King Dice and then the Devil. And I think 20 minutes later, you one-shot beat both of them.
So what? Not one shot, but basically what happened was
shots?
I fired up King Dice. I went in and I rolled the die to pick the first boss, and I missed my die roll, so I reset it. Then I went into the next run, and in that run, during the first fight that I picked, I took a damage, and I almost reset it. But I said, fuck it, I need to warm up, and I need to just warm up, and I need to just get some reps in. So I'm gonna send it, and on that run, I beat King Dice. When I was about to reset it, and I beat him on like the real first try that I took.
Yeah.
It
No,
was
I've said the
technically
whole
one reset.
time you just one-shot him.
Yeah.
It was
You
crazy.
didn't really attempt. You engaged him once and then reset. But like
The first time that I
didn't
got
really-
to him that night,
that didn't
which
really
was,
count.
Yeah, I crushed him.
Yeah.
And then it took me maybe 30 minutes more to beat the devil.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. Literally couldn't believe it.
I was surprised how quickly you progressed through solving stages of the devil, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you, and I don't like I didn't really know anything about Cuphead. Like I watched Richie play it at the beach in earlier stages, but I didn't really know like what to expect. But I know, I know games like it, and I felt like you had progressed through. Like, you had kind of mastered the stages of what was coming very quickly.
And it was just a matter of getting the dance down. And getting through all four stages of the
Well, that's the game style, right? That's always what the solve is.
Still have not beaten the frog.
Well, I'm very excited because when we sit down to play together, we're going to have to talk about how we want to handle this. And if it's the kind of thing where you just want to beat every boss, and I help you make that happen, we'll do that.
What do you mean? I'm gonna help.
Where I don't have to fire a single shot, we'll make sure you beat every boss.
Excuse me. I'm gonna be keeping you alive.
Maybe.
I'm gonna be there for when you die for me to res you. That's my job.
Well, I think that if you want to be
That's a valuable role, though.
But if she wants to be the death blow person, the final shot.
You don't want me to do that. I turn around when I'm fighting and like just shoot off into nothing.
That's good thing they make the chaser.
They have the homing one,
They make the chaser shot.
Yeah.
That's the only one
You
I
could
use
shoot
that
like
reason.
the little ads that come out. You could shoot things that are destroyed.
I've
and
been
then you
thinking
can
about
shoot
it
the
since
bosses.
she suggested the idea. I have a whole strategy. I've been thinking about it for a long time.
Andy, I so enjoyed your playthrough. As a Let's Play enjoyer,
Thank you.
Watching you go through.
Most fun I had playing a video game.
I think it's the quintessential playthrough. I honestly think we could like cut it down and like
like
make
a
it
highlight
like a
reel.
video.
I didn't think about that.
Because it ends on such a high note and it has such a strong thing, and your pattern just going through and the way that you're attacking the game keeps such a high energy throughout the entire thing. Like I would put it on a pedestal against any playthrough.
Thank you.
Cuphead.
I lean into the bit a little bit, but my favorite is to go like I like to swing wildly between being like I am the worst player. I suck. I'm terrible. I don't deserve friendship. I don't deserve
hard
love.
on yourself, man.
I can never play Cuphead. And then as soon as I beat a level, I would immediately come back and be like, "This is a game for babies. This is a game for babies. I'm the greatest Cuphead player that ever
greatest
existed.
player that's
because
ever
you're
lived.
doing the paddle is so
Game
fun.
for babies. It's a game for babies."
You have a shtick.
It was very fun. It was one of the most fun I've ever had playing a game for patrons. So thank you. But yes, we did play. So if you want to see that and you want to watch Nikki and I play again, Cuphead, become a patron.
We are almost at our next stretch goal, believe it or
Also our
not.
next stretch goal, believe it or not.
The remix is a
remix
subclass for
icon.
icons. I'm excited.
The fourth icon, stretch or subclass. The first icon stretch goal, or the only icon stretch goal, and the fourth icon subclass.
I think some of my favorite content that I've watched you guys play is Fortnite.
I mean,
that's
we had
always
some
like
great fucking Fortnite
so
nights.
much fun.
I loved the few nights that I caught you guys playing Fortnite.
I was blown away that I enjoyed it. Man, was it fun.
My two favorite nights that we ever played Fortnite was the last night that we ever played Fortnite.
Yep.
Nikki and Derek played like absolute demons.
I remember.
Yeah, I
And
remember
we
that.
were on a heater that we were unbeatable.
Yeah.
And I was
Like-
on morphine.
It was
great.
crazy.
It was great.
And then my other favorite night was when one by one everybody dropped off and it was just me and Mace and we played till
You guys
3
went
or 4 in the
ham.
morning.
Yeah,
I was
that
there for
was-
both of
We
those
played
times.
until like 2:30.
Was it?
And then I dropped
And I
out,
kept
and
going?
you kept going till like 3:30 or 4. I fell asleep in bed watching the
played till
remainder
4.
of you.
And
playing.
you had an insane clutch at one point when it was just the two of us. And then I got absolutely
That was when the Typhoon Blade was out.
Yes.
And there was one we won, and I had the Typhoon Blade strike where I was up in the air and I
Yeah.
sliced him in half.
And then
we
I got
won.
smoked by Yuji Itadori.
Oh
at
my
the
God.
end. I was like, I gotta hang it up. That
that
was a
guy.
nightmare.
He like.
Oh, that's
it
what-
was the
yeah.
As soon as
exact
he
moment.
used the plunger
I
gun to
watched
like,
it.
to like shoot. I was like,
That's
oh,
when I
fuck.
watched it. He like hook shot around you, and that's when I knew. That's when everybody knew.
Everybody in chat was like,
yeah,
oh, no.
yeah, that was
We
the
all knew at
oh
the
moment.
same moment. I was like, oh, I can't beat this guy.
Yeah.
Some of the best stuff
That
that,
was
we
the
do.
oh no.
Some of the best stuff that we do though is when we're all in the room and we're playing Repo, because that game is just fucking
That
awesome.
the first night that
Very
I
early
played Repo,
rebut.
when you guys had all played Repo before, or most of us had played Repo before, and I had not. Maybe it was your first night too. I don't remember.
It was my first night. I missed the first night that
So did I.
they played.
And
Yes.
when you and I played for the first night, that
Yes.
was my favorite night of Repo we've ever played.
I think yes, my
but-
favorite night of Repo was one of the very early ones. Is like where where we had killed Derek's bond. We put his head in the toilet.
Yes.
And Mikey got possessed and
Yes.
was doing
So-
the crazy voice. And like that night was so funny.
stitches.
No,
It was just so. But it, like
But
at that point, it's almost
never
not even
felt
about
like,
playing the game.
I never
you know?
felt like I could contribute. I always felt a step behind. I've now put 94.1 hours into Repo.
Jesus Christ,
and
bro.
I am ready to fucking roll.
How much?
94.1.
And I'll always say my favorite moment of
You're a
Repo.
repo pro, or you're a repro, Derek.
Repro.
Repro.
My favorite moment of Repo ever is when Mikey stood behind Derek and was like, "Hey, I'm over here," and the hunter was like, "Huh, boom," and blew Derek
my
away.
God.
And then
No,
moments
yeah.
later, you also died.
I couldn't stop laughing.
He couldn't stop
I
laughing.
couldn't stop laughing.
was so funny.
I just got me double
When
tapped.
you go back
Sinister-
and watch the stream, you can see the exact moment that Mikey gets the idea.
Yes.
And it is so
The
brilliant.
most sinister thing about that is that I die and I'm shocked because I've just been pranked so hard, bro. And then
have.
all of a sudden Mikey dies and his laughter comes screaming into the chat. So I'm just watching you guys laugh, but I've got Mikey barking his laughter in one ear and you guys all crying
What
with
am I-
laughter in the other ear, and I'm just like,
One of my favorite moments
It was
is
so
like
fucking funny.
I was standing I was
dying.
like in a different room, but I had line of sight on Mikey. And when you got shot, Mikey's robot turned around, and I could tell he was laughing because he was crouched, and the robot was going like this. I couldn't hear him, but he was just like, "Derek's dead, Derek's
so
dead."
they've changed.
And it was
changed
so,
that.
I started fucking laughing.
Here's the thing, though. When we play next, and I'm just gonna spoil you. When we play next, you now have a battery on your head, and you can talk until the battery goes down. It's very short. Oh. And so you hold a button, and you can be like, "Don't worry, there's a hunter in here. There's a hunter in here."
But they throttle your comms.
and then your battery comes back up very, very, very slowly, and you can use it to try and communicate.
What the fuck?
And so if you enter a room full of heads of your dead comrades, they'll be able to be like, "Watch out for the such and such," or
But like as
Watch out
they're
for that
dying
such and
words.
such.
because of the recharge,
Watch
you
out
can.
for that
It's
such
not,
and
not
such.
just your dying words.
Watch
It's like
out
you
for
can
that
you can
such and such.
contribute constantly.
Wow.
It's just very, 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 very little. You get like 1% of a minute. You know.
Sorry. It's right to listen to a topic.
For a game night, can I convince you all to play Bronzebeard's Tavern? I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
I don't think you can convince us to do anything, but we're always open to suggestions.
What's the game?
That's what you're saying. It's really
Bronzebeard's
convincing.
Tavern.
Oh,
Bronzebeard's Tavern.
that sounds
Let's take a look.
familiar.
It's like a dwarf game.
Like Brand Bronzebeard and Magni Bronzebeard?
I'm sure it's not related to Blizzard.
Probably not.
Oh, it is a dwarf game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big fan of that. Me personally.
I do not think this is the one that Lauren played for a brief time, actually. There's a couple tavern games that are similar.
Which
to
Neon Odyssey tier gets you the chance to duo bot lane with your Legends of Adventures player of your choice? None of them. Never. Ever.
Literally.
Never, ever, not even once.
That's-
No, at the $500 a month tier, I'll play Swain bot with you.
No, it's gonna be way more than that. Way more than that.
Oh,
Way more than that.
Way more than that. Yeah.
$10,000 a month.
Yeah.
And you
I'd
have
do
to
it-
be
I'd
and,
do it for
and you have to be a
$10,000 a
patron
month.
for a year.
Oh my God, we're so close to our
Yeah.
next stretch goal, 4.5.
So close.
Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
People are suggesting Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that game's incredible.
Yep.
There's a lot of it's a Souls-like, right? Like there's so many Souls-likes that we could play.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh.
You like?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think so. You fight bosses. I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
I think it's a whole like. I think it's a whole kind of like open world.
Beats the shit out of me.
I don't think it's just bosses.
Well, but I mean, Elden Ring is open world. You run around, you fight enemies, you find the big
Souls-like
guys.
isn't a boss rush either. Yeah. So.
It's just- I
Everybody,
think
that's
it's
the next stretch goal. We have
There's
just
things-
Oh my
unlocked.
god, we're
What?
Just unlocked.
Holy shit!
remix. I'm gonna do it.
That's
Subclass
incredible.
for the icon.
Let's
So what's
go.
the-
I believe
the
we're
next
getting the
one?
graphic updated. The next one
might be
that
thinking
will
of
be
Sekiro.
teased.
I know
The
Sekiro
next one that
exists
will
as
be
well,
teased,
but-
I had already said, is a species. It is called the Navili.
I own Sekiro.
And
I gotta play it.
it should show up on the page at some time.
He says action adventure.
I love them.
I think people are gonna lose their minds because you should be able to see them basically as we unlock this next tier.
I love them.
I believe someone on my team linked me a folder of graphics.
I think Bree's potentially in there right now. I think she was. I think she was waiting for.
Thank you, Bree.
Actually insane.
It sounds
And
like
then
Tsushima's more like
we can let
Assassin's
everyone go to bed.
Yep.
Ooh,
Everyone, our
Wait,
team
what's
must
happening?
rest.
going to bed
At 8?
Well, if you'd like to,
if you'd like to.
absolutely.
Well, I'll stay
Well,
longer.
but we have the graphics to keep unlocking.
Yeah,
these.
the
graphics.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do. We do.
I don't know.
We do.
There was
I
also something
updated
about like
the fucking-
tokens,
but
though. I don't know
will
anything about
say-
the
Let's not
tokens.
mess.
That's just a little. I don't care about those.
I will
Yeah.
say.
Well, we can update
she
those in the
sent,
morning.
she sent
If you
the
want to
things
go
for-
home early with,
I know where the folder is for
Xylo.
all the other stuff, and
Oh,
I can,
cool.
I'm sure
I'm gonna
she's
do.
got the
I'm
page.
gonna do all
I'm
the
happy to
CMs.
use
I'm
it.
getting yelled
Just
at
don't
currently.
think about it.
I might delete the page.
Mace, you
So I have to be.
I might
around
actually.
the
I might
game.
fool around and delete
I
that
updated the
page.
Kickstarter commands, and I think they got over.
I'm gonna get yelled at. I wanna do it here
I
with
think
my
we might have
friends
both
instead
done
of
it at the same
home
time, 'cause
alone.
I changed everything
That's fair.
from Crooked Moon
Thank
to
you.
In
Well, I wouldn't
Twitch?
be alone.
yes, and YouTube, and I think they got overridden. Because I definitely went in here and I fixed the Kickstarter, like exclamation point Kickstarter. I
Oh.
changed it all from Crooked Moon to Neon Odyssey. I think it all got overridden.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to-
Oh,
we'll have to fix
Beast has a great question. Playing RV or a comment. Playing RV there yet would be hilarious. I would love to play RV.
That's
there
another
yet.
game that I
Honestly.
it.
think.
It's so
Are
funny.
we there?
I think that's another one of those games like
RV
Peak,
there
where it's
yet.
like we'd get
RV
a night of
there
fun
yet.
out of it, and it'd be good, and we'd get over it, and it'd be great.
Because there's a
Deadlock.
puzzle element to it.
Yeah.
I think I'd be really like. I think it would grip me.
I'd see. I'd try it. I'd try it for sure.
I don't have the brain space to think about changing this message right now.
I just really want to worry about a winch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Folks,
saying?
we are so close to our next.
I want to
stretch
call out
goal.
King of Swords' comment. People are not going to act right after the Navili Vizdev drops.
Yeah, that's very
I
true.
think that's
No,
correct.
you are not going
Oh,
to be able
do
to
you,
function.
I mean, what's it? Well, I guess we gotta unlock it first.
You're
And
not
then
gonna be able to
we
function.
do the biz.
Do
yeah,
unlock
yeah,
it.
yeah, for sure.
But we're flying. So did we say Navili?
I did.
We did, yeah.
At 5 million, we're unlocking the
5 million, we unlock the Navili.
It's not up yet, but shortly
We are going to update
you
it.
could see what that means.
Oh, it just didn't stick on one of them. It's fine. Kickstarter's fine on the other one. We should be good.
I want to thank all of you for. I'm like almost like still in disbelief and shock.
Yeah, that's for sure.
The fact that we're sitting at 4.5 million and it's only 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And that like the evening is just starting for
Yeah.
Our
for
first
the
day,
country.
our first day for Crooked Moon didn't set in for a long while,
Yeah.
and our even the conclusion didn't settle in my mind as something that was real until much later, and I think that we're all lucid, sapient, sentient beings.
I don't know about lucid right now.
But I will say that it is
Varying
a
levels of
surreal
lucid.
it is a surreal experience. I think we all had high aspirations for how today would go, and doing a Crooked Moon in one day is hard to articulate as a thing.
Breaking records on day one.
That's thank you. That's thank you. I just have gratitude in my heart.
I feel like I'm comprised of stardust and not much else.
Yeah.
I got
I
not
mean,
much
that
else
was
going
that
on
was
here.
true before.
Yeah. Well, that's fair.
I'm just one irreplaceable part of a grand cosmic melody right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm a speck of dust in cosmic sand.
That's exactly right. Oh man. When was the last time we rolled the trailer?
Christ.
No,
It's been a long
hours
time.
and hours ago.
Hours and hours ago.
Hi, Chad, how many hours has it been since we rolled the trailer?
Oh, it was 2:30.
No,
Wow.
we rolled it. Did we roll it at 6 or
No.
no?
No.
It's
It's
2:30.
been that long.
It's been a while.
It's been
I
almost
believe it was
6 hours.
2:30.
Do you want to watch the trailer?
Because I remember saying like, oh, then we could roll it at 5:30, kind of as people were getting home, and then we didn't. I don't think we rolled it from 5:30 beyond.
People are logging on right at 8. Perfect timing to
And,
hop on.
and we
Perfect timing.
repunched, so there's new folks that we got with the what you call it.
You can
And-
now see the stretch goals updated on the page. You can see the Oozoid remix, our Oozoid
Thank you,
class
Bree.
art. Thank you, Bree. Thank you
Huge
so
thank you to
so much.
to Bree, to
Thank
the
you, thank you,
unbelievable
thank you.
who's been supporting us
Un-
while we've been.
Oh yeah.
Thank you,
The
Wabu,
amount
for
of-
making
Danny.
It
dope
feels
stuff.
so good not to be doing
Karen.
this alone. Thank you
Todd.
for being in the trenches
Zoid.
with us. Before we play,
Let's start ooze posting.
Those
in
of you
the
who are
server.
getting off work,
Let's start ooze posting.
on the West Coast. Those of you getting off of work,
The
come
long
join
day
us.
uptown.
Come
On the
join us.
West
Go to
Coast, the long day uptown is
neonrpg.com.
over.
It's over.
It's
That's
time
right.
to come on home.
Come on home and
And
blast
now,
off into the stars.
in addition to the remix Oozoid, you may now ooze post. You can see, though it is locked, we are working towards the Navili species, and that art is up on the Kickstarter page as well. So check them out. The remix, the Icon subclass, pump up the jams. Keep the beat as you skate across the battlefield, tagging foes and keeping your allies' rhythm flowing.
And if you have any other questions about
love that
Kickstarter
art.
stretch goals, you should go to the Kickstarter page and check out the stretch goals section of our Kickstarter page.
Absolutely. And we're happy to tell you that. Rich, play that funky trailer.
Play that funky trailer right now.
When the long working day uptown is over, all the subway lines wrap around the world. I carry myself up the stairs and pull the covers closer, chasing the dream that I might find myself again. When a memory is a time machine, whispers quiet but defiantly, it's time to leave. When a memory is a time machine, fly you on its wings from your history to what might yet be a reason to believe. It's all beyond the breakers. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of day. The golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space, the gaze of a familiar face in front of me reminds of neon Odyssey waves. In the cracks, another skyline waits to open. For a second, you can see the seams appear. Is it a trick of light or a dare to raise the curtain? Or a cave to enter just to face your fears? When a memory is a time machine, whispers quiet but defiantly, it's time to leave. When a memory is a time machine, fly you on its wings from your history to what could be a reason to believe. It's all beyond the breakers. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of day. The golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space, the gaze of a familiar face in front of me reminds of neon Odyssey When a memory is a time machine, whispers quiet but defiantly, it's time to leave. When a memory is a time machine, fly you on its wings from your history to what will be a reason to believe. It's all beyond the breakers. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of day. The golden
There it is. Folks.
Wow. Wow.
Hey.
I don't know if we here. I'm gonna punt this over to you just real quick.
We did mention that.
Okay.
I
All right.
believe.
I just didn't want to shout it out.
I don't know.
Todd's video of today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, awesome.
Yep.
We did mention it. Thank you for bringing that up.
So if you want to get the behind-the-scenes look, or at least if you're a fan of Todd Kenrick, many of you know him. He's an amazing guy. He interviewed us, and we talked about the process of the trailer. And he posted a video about all of that today. So go over to his channel, give him a follow, and check out the video. It's pretty cool. And again, I want to give another huge thank you to our wonderful partners at Knights of the Light Table,
Yes.
and especially Doig Swift.
Doig Swift.
And that is India Swift, Michael Doig, our director and art director, respectively.
Especially for keeping it under wraps this entire time.
Who just, you know, to work on something for so long and not be able to put it out there or tease it in any way, shape, or form. It sucks, and it doesn't feel great, and because you just want to tell everybody, and you want to
I mean, I've been feeling that for 2 years. I have a request.
Yeah.
Producer Rick, do you happen to have any of our trailers for or openings for any of our campaigns teed up?
Oh yeah.
I got
Abudarama.
Abudarama, Starlight.
Okay, so I would ask if you could play the first 8 seconds of Starlight.
Let me make sure that it's actually Starlight and I didn't just change the file. Just
Oh,
real quick.
yeah.
Just give me 1 second. No, we're good.
All right, everybody, we're gonna watch just the first 5 to 8 seconds of Starlight. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. I have a point to make.
Tell me when to cut back over.
Okay.
And then should we watch another one?
I mean, we should. We
Let's
should
watch
watch.
it. Do you recognize anything?
Alberto, do you recognize anything?
Do you
Listen
recognize
carefully.
anything?
Listen carefully.
Got him.
So,
It was there the whole time. That was
whole
Derek.
time.
That was Derek.
the whole time.
The whole time!
One of the most amazing things about the Neon Odyssey track that we got from the Midnight is that we have the stems.
Yep.
We have 24 layers of all of the songs, the vocals, the drums, the many different synth sounds. And when you listen to the credits, you can actually hear the song from the actual Neon Odyssey animated music video that we just watched, the short film. You can actually hear it being played during the credits, where we've removed a ton of things and we're just playing a few, and it has this very different vibe to it. But it is just the song with only a few of those stems rocking and rolling. And so when we got the song, we knew that we had a stinger. Well, what are we gonna do for the sound of this thing? And it was like, what if we do this? It's almost like subliminal messaging, right?
That you're being conditioned.
You're being
for the
conditioned.
ready for the song.
That ba-da-da, right?
You're being prepared like
you were being prepared.
Like what is that? The Xeno. We were just talking about those guys.
And I feel so
Tyranid cult.
proud because
Gene Sealer cult.
since February 25th, we've been secretly packing and preparing all of these campaigns and layering in something because it's been that long. And yeah, sneaky is the word I would use. It's one of my prouder moments.
Yeah. Genius. What a good pull. And then, similarly, we were also trying to figure out, well, once the song's over, what the hell are we gonna do for these like final end cards and credits? And you went back to the stems and pulled kind of the vibey notes and synths.
it's kind of the vibe.
And so Derek cut together a great track, and that's kind of the final 20 seconds that you hear. It's obviously the song has ended, but then we go back into kind of the marketing and credits piece of it, because we didn't want to just sit on silence. And
the song is what, 5 minutes?
It's 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's about 5 minutes. I've listened to every single stem all the way through from start to finish because it's magic. There's no other word to say. It's absolute magic.
Gotta give it up to Tim McEwen, one half of the Midnight, their producer, guitar player, keyboard, synth player, just musician, composer.
Thank you, Doug Swift. Thank you.
Extraordinaire, who those files are just so good, so tight, so clean. The tone that he was able to accomplish in the track is like, let me tell you, when we got the demo back, I was like, I don't know how it gets much better than this.
No.
Oh yeah.
And then we get the final tracks, like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my
the
god.
fact that
the crispness.
no, the fact that there are 24 of these things all layered on top of
that.
each other, and I'm saying 24 arbitrarily. It's not exactly that
Yeah,
number.
yeah.
I would need to look it up, but there are so many different layers to it, and it's orchestral. The way that it's like a when you see a classical composition from like Beethoven or Mozart, and you know that they've got the string section and the brass and the woodwinds and all this stuff stacked on top of each other, and you see all this stuff moving together. That's what's happening. But when you isolate each one of these stems, it's its simplicity and its effectiveness that is such a miracle. It's hard to articulate how fun and awesome it was to play with all of those sounds. So thank you.
And
to
can we
had
talk
to
about
share.
how cute Hank is
Oh
during
my
the
gosh.
credits?
Unbelievable.
He is so fucking cute.
That is top tier.
Like, I can't believe how cute he is.
Top tier.
When I see him, and he's just vibing on the Rhapsody, man,
Yep.
because everybody else left. What else does he get up to?
just
He's
hanging
playing
out.
it. He's clearly playing some kind of game on the console.
I love the behind him. He has the paw print pad.
He has the Hank
Yeah, I
pad.
love that.
It's very charming.
And that's how Hank interfaces with the Rhapsody. He has various kazooie pads around the ship that he can basically walk on and interface with.
I was going to stretch out all of my little factoids about the short film, but the trailer or the music video,
the trailer,
however you
yeah.
want to call it. I was going to stretch them out, but one other minor note that brings me an endless amount of joy. And this was from, I think, Doug Swift. They wanted to have some additional information on the display that Ziggy has up and open when he finally hits the button to take over the drones that are confronting them and have them shoot each other. And if you flip the image and reverse it, you can see that up in the corner, he's playing the equivalent of a cookie clicker.
Oh yeah,
Called like Crystal
I actually
Clicker or
don't
something
know
like that.
what a cookie clicker is.
Oh,
It's
If
an
you
incremental
wanna-
style game.
If you want to like walk me through,
What's a cookie clicker?
Cookie Clicker it started as a satire of games, and so it started with called Cookie Clicker, and eventually it actually got monetized and turned into a whole vein of apps, and they have all kinds of mechanics, and it became its own genre of games.
It's an incremental game.
But it's an incremental game.
What does that mean?
And so that's the name of that game developers ended up.
Big
coming to
number
rest
go
on.
up, brain make happy.
Yeah. And so literally,
It's literally like you start
what
by
you do
clicking the
is
cookie.
you would click on the cookie
Right?
and you
then
would
when
make
click
a
the cookie
cookie.
enough times, then you unlock something that helps
And then you
click the
unlock
cookie.
something that helps
you click the
bake the
cookie more and
cookies
faster.
and then you
Then you buy
unlock
more of
something
those and you get more
that
things.
makes those things bake
number just
more,
keeps going,
right?
going, going.
No. You
Like,
need to watch. You need to watch Alt Shift.
Also,
never-
access of the
what's the-
Grateful
what's the-
Fool's
so
Day.
fucking- I'm gonna send it to you because
Kind of like that.
It's not a tower defense game.
no.
is
There's
very much-
zero strategy. There's basically
Is
zero
it,
strategy.
remember that game that we had at MagFest that Reed and we were playing where you like it's 418
It's
or whatever?
no,
That's nothing
no,
like that,
but
no.
That's
That
kinda-
requires thinking.
no, that's
You're
like
just supposed
that's
to
like
click.
a puzzle.
Oh, you just click.
Yes, you click the cookie. That's all you do.
Oh,
But then you unlock things that make you click the cookie better and faster, and the
how
number
have I
eventually keeps going
literally
up.
Eventually
never
you can-
heard anything?
Eventually, you
about
can
this.
hire grandmas who help
If you
cook
tried it,
the,
you'd be like,
the
"This
cookies.
is boring and dumb."
The only reason why
That's why
I
you
know
missed
about
it.
it is
Yeah.
because Alt Shift X did the whole
2048,
thing,
thank
and
you.
he's a big Song of Ice and Fire YouTuber, and so that's the only reason why I
So
know.
there are
Yes.
lots of styles
That's
of
the only
these
reason
games
why I
where
know
you
anything
just
about it.
make the big number go up faster and bigger.
I'm gonna send
because
it to you.
big number feel good.
Big number make brain happy. It's like Sisyphus if Sisyphus had a counter at the top of his hill every time he pushed the thing over.
my God.
And then he unlocked upgrades that made him get the boulder up and
That's
over the hill
almost
faster and better.
dystopian in a way.
Oh
It
no,
is, but it's very fun
it's
and
horrifying.
addicting.
It's horrifying, but
I
wonderful.
like incremental games, but
No,
I'm a sick fuck.
there's nothing
There's
wrong
something
with that.
pathologically
There's nothing
wrong
with
with me.
that.
Reed's also a big incremental guy.
They're fun. They're fun.
He seems like an incremental kind of guy. So yeah, it's called Crystal Clicker in
My
the
universe.
trailer.
Yep.
In the-
and that
in
was
the
so
That's
video.
on
incredible.
point. That was so funny.
Obviously, crystals are big in the Sorok Dynasty, where Ziggy is from.
Oh man, how's everybody doing?
A little tired. A little tired.
I am gonna be honest. I am out of gas, and I'm
also out of gas.
debating slugging another Celsius here.
I'm probably gonna have another.
But I'm starting to get to the point where you can blindfold me with dental floss.
That's very funny. I like that a lot.
The fact that we're already almost 50,000 past the stretch goal, it blows my mind.
Are we?
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro!
4.5, 4, almost 5, 4.55.
4.55.
That's insane.
Number get bigger.
Number get bigger.
Number
yeah,
gets
that's
bigger.
fair.
Number,
That's fair.
you know.
Yeah,
It's
so
nice to
imagine
have
doing
little
this,
milestones.
Only you're clicking the whole time and you're not making any money. It's very much like that. You just watch the number go up.
Number go up.
But then you hire other people to help you make number go up and make brain happy.
But you clicking is making the number go up.
until you no longer have to click.
Yeah,
and make number
eventually,
go up.
eventually you
it
buy
starts
auto
playing itself.
clickers, and those click for you.
And then you use those auto clickers to further the efficiency of the auto clickers playing the game for you.
But you bought the auto clicker.
yes.
Hey.
Frankly, the best iteration of this was an app called Adventure Capitalist.
I'm gonna try one.
And
oh, I've heard of that.
I was gonna say it's literally
I had ads for
capitalism.
that game.
Adventure
It's
Capitalist.
literally
It's literally
just
that game.
capitalism. That's so
and that
funny.
game was addicting as fuck.
I will download one. Maybe in bed tonight I'll try it.
You will either say that this is. You'll either immediately be like, "This is the dumbest shit I've ever tried."
And are
or
they-
you,
what did you
or
call them?
You are
Auto
going to lose
clickers?
a week of your life. Incremental games.
I sent you
auto
a
clicker or
link.
incrementals.
What are the
Incremental
best
click-
incremental games?
Incremental game, yeah.
You should just watch the Alt Shift X video.
Yes,
it
that's all
basically
you need.
I would not have been
You
able to
will
grasp
get
it if I
much
hadn't
more
seen it.
pleasure out of what Mikey said than trying it for yourself.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
I just want to know what it's
Kitten's
about.
game is one that I play a lot. Kitten's game is fun.
Kitten's game.
You start
I'm
off.
look up some food.
You start off by
guys.
pressing a button and you harvest.
I didn't heat up leftovers.
You harvest
I
like
did.
wheat.
Okay. Yeah.
And the wheat feeds the
I need
cats.
some
And then you
meat.
start hiring cats.
I'll
You get
pull
cats to
up
start
some,
harvesting. And then once you have enough cats to harvest,
was
enough
looking
wheat
at,
to
like,
feed themselves, you
Crispin
can have them start to
Juicy,
harvest
this
wood.
is Indian,
Have them start to harvest
titanium.
minerals. And then you have them start building buildings. And like, it just incrementally gets crazy.
Something like it.
And eventually
I don't know,
the cats can build a
I
rocket
don't
ship and
know,
go
they
explore
close,
space.
like literally in 6 minutes.
Well, so
Crazy.
you're building systems and engines.
Yes,
We
but
do
it's all
some
text-based
sushi?
and it's all just numbers.
We could do some.
Interesting.
Here, like, I think I can show you the cats game.
Like a
Hold on.
game like Factoria.
I haven't pulled this up in
or-
a hot minute, but here, so for the kittens game, look. I haven't pulled this up in a hot minute. So like it starts off with like
Indian?
I have like 82 catnip fields. I have 42 pastures. I have 56 aqueducts. So they learn how to make aqueducts. They research science and they eventually
And
learn.
it's just text.
And log houses and mansions. Yeah, and I have these numbers. And this is how much catnip I have.
So
And
it's
right
the
now,
kind of game you would try to make when you were in like 4th or 5th grade.
yes, only way more complex
Right, like,
and
obviously way more
insanely
complex.
absurdly over the top. But it's very fun. I like
There's
it.
a
It's very
fox
fun.
one.
This was titanium.
Yeah, so
Kid
let's
Conquest.
see how this goes. I'll help you. I'll walk you through.
I don't know what this
click on
is.
this.
This is maybe
Well,
this was
come
Indian,
on,
which I was kind of
let's
vibing
look,
with.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Oh, it's already struggling.
Jesus. Spice
What the
level.
hell? That's garbage.
Yeah. Check it out.
Maybe
check
this
it
is
out.
not a good one. I just
out,
clicked.
check
I
it
just
out,
randomly
check
clicked.
Or just, or maybe once you're done compiling shit or something.
I'm dropping Crispin Juicy. There's also probably
Bob's.
Bob's. Oh, Bob's is close. Oh, never mind.
Bob's
They close super early. They close super early.
Good fun.
Thank you everybody for hanging tonight.
Yeah, thanks for
everyone
hanging.
that donated bits
Seriously.
and subs. I know we don't have it up right now because we're in Kickstarter
Let's see
mode.
how complicated this
Thank
is.
you.
So we're gonna
Thank you.
choose an English language to
Factorio.
start game.
I appreciate
We're
it.
just gonna do it. We're just gonna see what happens because it should be pretty It should be pretty easy to start.
You know,
Unless this
I
is-
want to thank everyone
Oh, yeah, it's
for
fun
your
one.
support.
Let's see.
I want to thank
Here we go.
For the Foolish, not trying to claim my VIP dice. Fori, all you have to do is make sure you back Neon Odyssey at neonrpg.com.
I don't.
And if your pledge includes anything physical, You'll be able to confirm your email address
No,
when we
this
release
is
our
like
pledge
a-
manager.
this is like an
You can
automat.
unlock
No,
your
this is
free
not
cookies.
And it's got to be the same email you used to
It
become a
doesn't.
VIP. And it
It
doesn't have to be the
doesn't.
same
Same
email
one.
you used to become a VIP. We don't even care about that.
No, we don't.
Nothing matters.
This is gonna be a much
Nothing
better.
matters.
No, everything matters.
So now
That-
all
Nothing
you're gonna do
matters.
is
It's
start
all
clicking
good.
the cookie.
I'm
Look, you have
sorry,
one cookie.
Mace.
You got cookies.
There you go.
Look, this is so you're clicking cookies.
I'm just
right?
out here saying the wrong
Okay.
stuff.
And now,
You're putting
now,
in
stop
look,
me.
you can buy a
Stop.
you're
cursor for
putting in
15
beautiful
cookies.
effort, and that's
Somebody
what
buy
matters.
or maybe it's
Stop
just,
me!
Oh, does it increase?
Let's see
Read
a
what
little
it
bit of
does.
spice life.
Each
You know,
cursor,
really
per,
good.
I'm in.
per cursor gets you 0.1 more cookies. So if you buy that 10 times, you get 2 cookies per click.
Tell me what you want. I'll click the
You're
button.
on your way.
So yep, keep buying it.
No, we're actually going to get addicted. So Richie will get he'll get into a game that
See,
has
look,
like
see,
a
you're getting
decent
you're
gameplay
getting
loop,
increase
or
your
it's
cursors, like
puzzly,
they're helping you click.
or something, and he will get completely
but look, now you can
obsessed.
buy a
We
grandma.
just lost our
So
CEO,
hover over the
No,
everybody.
grandma.
that's the problem.
Wait,
You
no,
need
no,
to
Hover
stop.
over the grandma.
Oh,
You
grandma.
need to
Stop
stop.
it!
Scroll down. Let's see what the grandma does. Let's see what the grandma does. The grandma does.
She bakes more cookies?
Maybe let's save up 100
Oh,
to
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Let's get to 100 before we buy the grandma.
This is a problem.
we go.
Why would you do this, guys? The fuck are you doing?
Get to 100, and then we'll see what the grandma does.
I don't think the theme is strong enough to grip me, though, is the problem.
It's not. There are much better ones.
I
though.
need some good theme.
Like the kittens are really fun. Okay, here we go. Let's buy the grandma. What's the grandma
Goat biryani,
do?
they'll
So
have
now
to
it says,
lose.
oh, each grandma. We gotta read it. Each grandma produces 1 cookie per second.
per second.
So 1 grandma producing
She's
1
just
cookie per second.
baking cookies.
Yeah, there she is. So now you're gonna keep your
So
cookies
she's
are gonna
just
go
an
up.
employee.
Yes. Well, but she's doing it out of the goodness of her heart because she loves you because she's your grandma.
No, I paid her.
Yeah, you
Well,
paid her.
technically you
wages.
bought
Pay
a
her,
grandma.
you paid her in
yeah.
cookies.
I'm reallocating capital.
You did buy a grandma. So now buy more cursors. Buy more cursors. Because your clicking's not as
He
efficient as it
sounds
could
like
be.
he likes it.
my
So now you gotta
I
make
want to
sure.
buy another grandma.
Well, you can. But you could also make
on.
your cursors can just click faster.
Yeah, but I want to buy another grandma.
Okay. Well, then we have to get up
What
to
the hell? Why are there
105.
grandmas you can
Because
purchase?
grandmas make cookies.
Okay.
I have
get
2
it.
grandmas
I
now.
get it.
So now you're probably getting. So
yeah.
now hover over to find out your grandma cookie production. 2 grandmas are producing 2 cookies per second.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Here we go.
Look at all these achievements you've gotten.
My cursor I need to make more efficient. I need
Yep.
to make more
Yep.
efficient.
And we got to figure out how to
That's
unlock
it.
this one.
Oh, you have to unlock it?
Well, look, there's question marks.
No, I know, but like,
We gotta figure out.
I presume I just need to save up.
Maybe just
1100
save up.
cookies.
Yeah, maybe. So do you want to do that? Or do you want to keep making your cursor more efficient?
I'm gonna buy another grandma.
We got him.
We got him.
We got him.
Incremental games. This is a problem. You guys have. This is a problem.
Do people like download like mouse clickers so they can click faster?
No, that would be cheating and dumb.
No, that would be cheating and dumb. If you wanted to really cheat, you could right-click, inspect source, and actually modify your cookie
So what I
number.
will tell you is that you can play this game to the point where you just go to other dimensions.
Yeah. Yeah,
Other
you can
dimensions?
get
Yes.
access to
You got
void
grandmas
cookies.
in other
You can
dimensions
get access
cooking
to
cookies?
extra dimensional
There's
cookies.
grandmas in the nether
There's
making.
interdimensional
Yeah,
nether
cookies
grandma
for the
cookies.
Yeah, yeah, and then
Yes,
you
cookie
can
grandmas.
buy cookies from the
Hey
future.
kids, see, I know the lingo.
You can buy cookies
Chicken
from the
jockey.
future.
So you're up to
Remember?
4.3 cookies per second.
We're toast, everybody.
4.4.
This is the end.
I got this.
Oh boy.
That 4th grandma's on. Hold on. I'm gonna keep my cursors though. And then,
This is like when Hank Hill got addicted to video games.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a problem.
I'll-
Guys,
Oh,
this is a
God,
problem.
that's funny.
Hold on.
We launch a Kickstarter.
But now you could just-
It's addicted.
You
to
could just
cookies.
white knuckle it and try to get up to
What
it.
the
Oh, look, a farm. What's a
Yeah.
farm? We unlocked a farm.
I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna just keep buying grandmas until it stops me.
It's not going to stop you.
It'll never stop
It
you.
never stops me from buying.
No,
them.
but the
I
idea
can
is that
buy
it'll become-
unlimited.
Unlimited
Yes, well,
grandmas.
it will
Your
become-
grandmas
it will
are
become cost
legion.
prohibitive. So then you have to figure out how to get more
Grandmas
cookies.
are unlimited.
It's exponential
Alright,
or
so-
logarithmic.
or
One of
lo-
those.
yeah,
I
whatever
don't know.
it is, yeah.
Who knows?
Is this the game that he was playing and I think you should leave? Where I've never gotten
Oh,
this
that's
far.
the egg.
Sort of.
That's the egg.
I don't
yeah.
know.
It's
I've never
that
gotten this
idea.
far.
It's kind of that idea.
What the hell?
Oh my god, this is just Grumley getting addicted to gambling apps.
It is.
Here we go. Here we go.
A good old rain bet.
If you guys want Indian,
I'm
Yeah.
looking now.
I'm gonna
looking
pass
now.
on that. I think.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna get something.
You
let
gonna
me
get
know.
Indian?
I'm in here.
I'm gonna get some
Oh.
biryani. Some lamb biryani, please.
Lamb biryani.
Yeah.
What,
let me
what,
get,
what do they have?
let
What do
me
they
get
have? What do they have?
some garlic naan with that as well.
Yeah.
You gotta get a farm though. Like your farm's gonna get your cookie production
Man.
way up. So just gotta save up for
I don't know what it
1100.
does,
Well, we're gonna
Spice
find
up.
out. But I bet you it's gonna be more efficient than the
You
grandma's.
said
I
garlic
guess I'm
naan?
making
Garlic
it.
naan.
Nothing's more efficient
Yeah,
than
so
grandma.
you just gotta power through, get to 1100, see what the farm does. Like, try it.
Good.
Yeah, let me see what I found.
Yeah, get something else.
The best thing is if you didn't want to click, it'll just keep making cookies for you, but at a slower rate.
Yeah.
Right. Just alt tab and it would still keep
I'm
making
looking.
cookies.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you alt tab. Maybe it should. It should just keep running.
Richie's lost to the cookie clicker.
Give me butter chicken as mild as you possibly can.
Okay.
Extra white rice with good garlic and butter.
Oh boy, I gotta.
Where are you ordering from? Did you put it in the chat? Give me 1 second. I just want to take a look at the menu. Let's see if there's like an app that I can get. I just don't want to be bothered with like rice.
We are
and
at
stuff.
4.5 million, which
I just-
seems.
I just don't want a kidney stone.
No,
I feel
yeah,
like,
I'd
I
pass.
feel like it's gonna give me a kidney stone.
I gotta pass. I'm gonna hit up Wawa or something.
Ow.
You said butter chicken.
Do you want
garlic
to
naan,
order
extra red
Wawa?
rice.
Because I could go for a ham melty.
A chicken salad.
I don't know. I'm like. I'm
A
depressed.
chicken salad wrap.
Eat the breads!
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just tired. We just gotta get to 1,100 cookies, then I'll feel better.
1,100 cookies.
Yeah.
Put me in, coach. I got this.
Yep.
I got this. Hold on. We're gonna click so many cookies.
Here we go. We're gonna find out what the farm does. So click on the farm.
I cannot
and now
believe
hover over.
Discord.
Now how much does the farm give us?
Cookie clicking
That
was
gives
not
us
on my
8
lunch day
a
bingo
second.
card.
See?
What have I been doing this whole time? Buying grandma.
I blame
You
Doing
gotta
Swift.
listen to me.
I blame
Why?
Doing Swift because they gave Ziggy a cookie clicker.
this whole time,
they gave
we've been talking
Ziggy a
about
cookie
Swift.
clicker.
This is what's up.
This is what Ziggy's been playing.
Yes.
So basically, Ziggy clicks crystals, and
Yeah,
then he like buys a Harmonite like
Yeah,
coin.
yeah.
And then like a
Yeah.
dinosaur,
Dinosaur farmer.
priest or something.
Yeah.
1,000%.
Yep.
Can we make this?
Yes.
Yes, it would be. It would
Can
be,
we please?
It would be
The hardest,
design
the
crystal
hardest part is just balancing it, but I guarantee you there are people who have already done the math, and you just steal their math,
Yeah,
and
you
then
want spicy or
you
extra
spicy, right?
not extra spicy.
I want one more thing.
So now we gotta figure out what this one is.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my god, this is Robot Grandma's Bakery. Are these robot
No, I think you
grandmas?
can name that anything. I think you can name that anything. I think
There are quotes, and one of the grandmas said, "Call me." Oh no.
people are starting to talk about your cookies.
Yeah. The news is gonna get disturbing.
But
over
here's the
time.
thing.
You're gonna
you
destroy
can fire
the
off
economy.
a bunch of cursors right now and increase your clicking percentage.
You're gonna
I
destroy
could,
the
but I want a
economy.
second farm.
You're baking too many cookies soon, Rich.
A crystal
Is that
clicker
possible?
stretch
Yes.
goal.
Yes, the game is very tongue-in-cheek. It's self-aware.
That's
Why,
what you think.
why are there so many cookies?
Clear out your notifications. Get rid of those achievements. Get rid of all those achievements.
I didn't even know you could do that. So what's this down here?
Those
Those
are
are my
farms.
farms. Oh my god, my farms.
I'm gonna pull up some questions.
I want to buy a grandma. I'm buying it. Oh, I'm buying two
I don't see
grandma.
this.
This is a
No,
grandma.
that was it.
This is a chicken.
No, I see this. I don't
This
see
is a grandma.
this one.
This is
Oh,
a good.
just type
This is a
in
good
goat.
This is a chicken
This
wrap.
is a chicken thing.
This
This is a
chicken.
Mario.
This is a grandma.
This is a grandma.
Oh no.
This is a skeleton.
Yeah.
I feel like grandma's the meta right now.
Try.
Maybe.
We clearly need to make
yeah,
a crystal
yeah.
cooker, crystal clicker.
What is this?
A stretch
Frenzy?
goal.
Oh!
Clearly.
There you go.
You're getting 198 cookies per second. So you definitely want to get.
Actually,
No, just keep
no,
clicking.
no.
Just keep clicking.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is it gonna run out?
Yes. Look, I think it's that how much time you
Oh
have.
yeah, they're timers.
But no, but I feel like it's gonna enhance if I buy. Oh my god.
I don't know,
That was
man.
a waste.
I don't
Lizzie
know.
Bell says, "Are you winning your game,
It
son?"
looks like we're winning.
Are you
might be winning
winning,
our game,
son?
son.
Il Tibe asks, "Is there a way in the Odyssey to buy more grandmas?" Absolutely not. Absolutely not. By no stretch of the imagination.
What if I wanna
Just
buy
actually
grandmas?
delete your question. Delete this clip. Delete
Do
this
not
VOD.
buy grandmas.
It's just constant. It's constant.
Oh
Reject
my
them all.
god.
Reject them all.
Oh my god. Will species have subspecies similar to what bitlings have? A small handful will have lineages or archetypes. The Navili, I believe, all have one of these digital archetypes, or I don't know if they're called archetypes, or they might have tenets. I can't remember what they're called. Dan might remember. But what is it? Saurian, Laika, Bitling, Navili. Are there any other species with lineages?
All right, last call.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Thank you.
No,
thank you.
Not Rhizo anymore.
Oh yeah, Dan was shocked by how many he saw. That's wild. I can't think of it.
How much do the mines give you?
I don't know.
We got
Oh, Anatron.
47 cookies a
Oh,
pop.
really?
Anatron's 5. Your construction.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot
Your
that.
construction. That's 5. Hold on. I'm gonna try to do this by memory.
When a memory is a
Cookie
grandma. Yeah, Ryzo do not have lineages anymore. It was too constraining. It seems silly to separate thunder and lightning per person into a lineage. So he wanted it to be more something they can unleash the storm and they can choose when they unleash the
That's
storm.
logical. That makes sense.
Do they favor thunder, lightning, or rain?
Good call. Good call. Look at your legion of grandmas.
Richie's over here sending
There's
grandma
so
to the
many
mines.
grandmas.
Dan
I'm
is-
sending her deep into
Dan
the
is here
mines.
talking about Gas Guy.
I'm about
Dan's-
to buy a factory.
Okay, Rich.
I'm an oil man.
I'm
I'm a cookie man. I'm a cookie man.
I drink
I'm a
milkshake.
dough man.
I've abandoned my grandma.
have a
And if I tell you,
abandoned my grandma.
I'm a cookie.
if I tell you I'm a cookie man, you will agree.
You have a tray of cookies over there. I have a spatula that reaches all the way across the room. Wow. And scoops up your cookie, and I eat your cookie. I eat it up
That all was
all the way across the
that
room.
was straight. That was right on. That
that's-
was right on the
We
money.
have to refilm that film. We have
This
to do
is-
it. We have to remake that movie.
I will say no spoilers, but I actually think that There Will Be Blood has one of the most disturbing and like maybe because it's very realistic death scenes.
You mentioned this, but you
one?
didn't
Which
say
one?
what it
Paul
was.
Dano?
No.
You didn't say what it was last time we brought this up.
Spoilers from There Will Be Blood.
Spoilers for There Will Be Blood.
Spoilers from
If
There
you
Will Be
haven't
Blood.
seen it, then mute the audio, and when I take my finger off my nose, you can come back because the spoilers will be
All
over.
the way
I'm gonna give you
across the
3,
room.
2, 1. Spoilers now.
When the guy who's pretending to be his brother, when he like covers his mouth and shoots him in the head, his reaction is so like, it's not Hollywood at
That
all.
actor, that actor
God.
does
It
such a
is
good
so
job.
horrifying
he
and
does.
disturbing.
He really.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Not to get too grim, but that was like, that's something where I'm like, wow, they don't do that often. Good movie.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Spoilers over.
I'm a cookie.
Spoilers over for There Will Be Blood. There are so many things I didn't have on my bingo card today.
Buy a factory.
And
Getting him addicted to Cookie Clicker was not on my bingo card.
I click your cookie.
Because I really
I
felt like it
click
was
it
a
up.
coin flip, where Rich was either
I
going to be
have
like,
a
this is
spatula,
immediately, like, this is
and it reaches
stupid.
all the way
Or he was
across
going to be
the
like, I'm
room.
going to lose a week to this.
Yeah.
I
We-
gotta
we've
buy more
ruined-
grandmas. I don't
we've
have to say
ruined
this.
Richie.
I gotta find a way to afford more
ruined him.
grandmas.
I think Crystal Clicker is going to be in the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh,
along with the
it is
Shriek
now.
guy.
It's gotta be.
Crystal Clicker is officially going to be in Space
I hope
Clown's Guide to the
someone's
Galaxy.
remembering all of
Please,
this.
someone write this down.
Someone write this down.
Somebody
No
write
one's
this down.
writing it
Derek,
down.
you got
No
it.
one's writing it down.
You got it.
What are these things?
You got it. Crystal Clicker.
I don't know if those are like, I have no idea.
Oh my god. It makes grandmas twice as efficient. What am I doing? I have all these grandmas and I'm not giving them rolling pins. I just bought equipment.
Buy those-
I took out a loan and I
Buy
bought
the
my.
cursors too then. You might as well buy the cursors, right? I mean,
What
like,
does this do? Carpal tunnel prevent. Oh my god! It makes my.
buy the other one too. Buy it.
Oh, what is this one? Oh my god.
We weren't buying our upgrades.
Wow. I'm
219
I'm
beats
leaving
per second.
cookies on the table. What have I been doing? Wow, this is. Ooh, hold on, what is this? Oh my god, I can. There's.
See, the cookies are good for the community. For good, God-fearing,
No. As soon as you
good,
replace,
God-fearing community who eats cookies.
as soon as you replace the gold standard with the cookie standard in the game, which is coming.
No way, that is not true. Is it true?
It is true. I regret to inform you, it's true.
Oh my
Great
God.
big chocolate chunks. Oh,
I'm gonna pull
man.
up Richard Nixon here and get rid of the gold standard.
Oh, dear.
becomes the cookie standard.
Robo Agnew. What is it?
Yeah,
Are these headless Agnew?
Tonight's events are brought to you by the great taste of Charlton Chew.
Oh, Mace, I know you're gonna talk about this for a long time.
Oh, gosh.
Carnage, rather, says, what's your favorite cookie? Speaking of cookie clicker.
Oh my god.
That's tough.
My favorite
I got some
cookie.
answers. I like
I
a
mean,
good peanut butter cookie.
I think where you
love
have to
peanut butter
start
cookie.
is the iconic chocolate chip cookie with a little bit of sea salt.
Yeah.
A little bit of sea salt on top.
There's
It's
some
hard not to
walnuts in
start-
there and I'm with you.
It's hard not to start right there. You know, I think they kind of solved the cookie when they did that one.
Folks, we're at 4.58. Give it up. We are so close.
Gotta give it up.
We are so close
Gotta give it up.
to our next
I
stretch
can't
goal.
clap because I can't stop clapping.
You're right. The moment you stop, you lose efficiency.
I must have vision.
Oh
must
my
have vision.
god. But there's just so many good cookies.
Yeah, I'm over it.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness he's back, everybody.
This is how I am with video games. This is just my cycle.
I have a cookie competition in me. I want no grandmas to succeed. I hate most grandmas.
It's looking up fucking Daniel.
It actually works quite well. Is there a There Will Be Crumbs?
There will be dough.
Oh
there will
my
be dough.
God! There will be crumbs.
There will be crumbs.
There will be crumbs.
Oh,
There Will Be Crumbs coming to Neon Odyssey. There Will Be Crumbs will be one of our movies. It'll be about a cookie man, a misanthropic cookie man.
Good lord.
Holy shit, that's funny.
I need to rewatch that film as like a fully fledged adult.
I've been getting some clips of it in the last couple months, and it's so good.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
It's
god.
so good.
I knew that I like couldn't quite grasp it.
Yeah.
When I saw it at like 19.
When
18,
when
whenever
it came out, when it came out, we were at the age where you could watch it and you could be like, "Oh, neat! These events are happening in this order." When you watch it now, the tension during the first act is already so high, and then things keep chugging along, and you're like, "This is a nightmare. Everything is horrible."
Yeah.
The soundtrack does a lot of really good work.
Yeah, Daniel Plainview.
Yeah.
Also, the reason why our experience was very warped because the day before we saw it, our local game store, anime store, broke the street date on Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And we bought the game, our friends came over, and we stayed up all night playing it, all into the morning, and we then went from playing Brawl to watch it because one of our friends on our floor wanted to see it.
That's right,
None
we
of us
were
wanted to see it.
post-all-nighter.
Yes, we wanted to play.
That's not the right
We wanted to
headspace.
play Brawl, and he dragged us to this movie, and we didn't want to see it because we wanted to play more fucking Smash.
Right.
And so I think it was very warped by that.
Were we freshmen or sophomores?
Sophomore year. It was March of 2000.
I thought that movie came out.
No.
We were in high school.
We were freshmen.
We were freshmen. It came out in
We
the
were freshmen,
fall of
2008.
07.
No, March of 2008, I believe.
Or March of 08.
Oh, okay.
March of 08 or
Either way, it was late
Check me on that.
07,
Check me on
early
that.
08.
I think it was March
That's
of
still
08.
later than I thought. I thought
I'm a
it
bit of a
was sooner.
smash head sometimes, you know what I mean?
You like smash head, huh?
Yeah, I'm a big smash head.
I'm a big smash
What the
head.
hell?
Ain't that just the way?
It was it 07? Is that right?
Was it 07? It was winter of
We should
07?
Google it.
Hold on.
Because
Oh, you were right.
I could have sworn it.
I could have sworn it was-
Does say 2007.
Come on,
But
I
what?
thought
When
it
in
was 8.
2007?
I thought it was 8.
I'm a
Thanks, dear.
I'm a cookie man.
It was cold.
December 26th, 07.
I knew it was cold out.
Was the wide
I
release.
knew it was cold out.
He doesn't like
Maybe
when
I
I'm
remember seeing
when I'm sleeping.
trailers for.
No, he
it or
doesn't like it when
something.
you're
No,
sleeping.
he doesn't like it when I sleep.
Like-
He sees
No,
me
no,
when
yeah,
I'm
no, there
sleeping.
was
I
speculation.
forgot Kieran Hines is in
He
it.
knows when I'm awake.
You can rest.
Yes. Yep.
He's Fletcher
You can
Hamilton.
No,
oh
he
my
says no.
god.
I tried.
Oh, this is the guy that pretends to be his brother, right? And gets
Yeah.
like totally fucked. This guy looks familiar. What else has he been in?
So Dan said there's actually a lot more lineage species than you remember. Who would have thought?
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel there's a good number.
Oh, we haven't.
There's a good number. We're approaching 4.6,
Oh.
folks.
Fruity Astor and Nikki, will Zyler be joining us on game nights?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
He's going in a perfect spot where
Oh.
you'll see him.
Everick has a great question. Do I need the 5.5 D&D core books to make use of Neon Odyssey?
I meant to answer
No.
that 4 hours ago.
No. All you need
And then
are
the
the
cookies-
D&D
and then the
Beyond
cookies
free
took
rules.
over.
All you should need is Neon Odyssey and the D&D Beyond free rules for 5.5 D&D, also known as 5e2024. That's all you need.
Oh, we didn't answer. I didn't get a chance to answer
Oh.
the cookie question, hilariously. But it's not that it's my
What was the cookie question?
Oh,
favorite cookie.
Got it.
Florentine cookies are my favorite.
What is a Florentine?
Is that a-
Kind of
an
a guy who
almond?
enjoy Florentines.
It's a lace-like cookie made from
That was great,
almonds,
actually.
very commonly.
Candied fruit. That actually looks great.
And it's
I think you're making
unbelievable.
that up.
They're extremely challenging. They're extremely
Oh.
challenging to make, and I got a chance to make them after I had them once because I fell in love with them.
I think you're making
But
this
they're
up.
very rare to find. You don't find them out in the wild, and so they're my favorite as a probably just because of their rarity. If I had them all the time, maybe I'd feel a little different. But that is my answer to that question.
Somebody said in the meta, the focus the cursors because they're late game.
Wait, what?
Focus the cursors, they're late game. Should be focusing buying as many cursors as
Oh.
possible.
Oh,
Now-
in the clicker.
Now that
Because they're late game?
Because they're late game based, so you want to build up as many as you can early on.
My favorite Pepperidge Farm cookie is a Brussels. Or Brussels.
I don't think I can name a single Pepperidge Farm cookie.
I don't look this one. I always forget the name of this one.
Milanos are good.
I always think of the Sausalito.
I like a good sugar cookie is nice. Soft,
A nice
yellow, buttery.
chessman.
I'm
When I'm in
very
the mood.
buttery
Oh.
Sugar cookies.
I love a good tea
Delicious.
cookie.
Yeah,
There's
I
something
think-
special about
I think,
like a biscuit.
like a cup of tea and a good tea cookie.
Almost like a shortbread.
Like a biscoff.
Yeah.
Biscoff.
Like a butter shortbread.
A butter
Blue
shortbread.
biscuit.
Yeah, that's what chessman is.
I like a gingerbread.
Oh,
I like a gingerbread
That's great.
cookie. I like a gingerbread.
what about a
That's
ginger
great.
snap?
Oh, I love ginger
I
snap.
love a ginger
love
snap.
I
ginger snaps
love
and
a
milk.
ginger snap.
I don't like ginger cookies.
They're very intense, though.
spice cookies.
I
They are
I
very
love
spicy. They're very
They're
spicy.
very
Obviously.
spiced.
They're
Yeah.
so
I
spicy.
don't like them. I don't do that.
Dino King asks, when was the Neon Odyssey trailer music going to be in the Fortnite shop? We need to get in touch with Epic Games.
Chrissy's lost his mind. It's all over.
We're just hopes and dreams at this point. We're just hopes and dreams.
But Rich, you would be able to get Hank as a sidekick.
I've been up for like 36 hours.
End of the night launch day. End of the night launch day is the time for us to completely relax, and I'm glad to see you feeling relaxed.
Blue
This is like
Blaze,
30 hours, not
Blue
36.
Blazed says, so the only tier to get all 3 basic books is the core box, correct? The only box to get all 3 basic core books, yes, but you can also just get the core book trilogy. Whatever works for your situation the best.
I'm gonna pause us. 10 gifted subs from Tap That Ass.
Oh, hey, Maya!
Welcome, Maya.
What's up, Maya?
Thank you, Maya. Maya says
you,
congratulations
Maya.
on launch, gang.
Thank
Gotta
you.
give it up.
Thank
Look
you.
at that first sub badge.
Bro.
I know.
There's only 10 of those people in
In
existence.
existence.
I got one.
And Tap That Ass, Andy has
Forge
one.
Breaker has one.
Forge
who was here
Breaker has
earlier.
one.
You have one.
I've got one.
Maya has one. It's at least 3 of the 10.
I think
Or
I-
here today.
I used to have
That's
one.
Does Nose have
Then
one?
I changed my
Maybe
name.
not. Does Lone
I
have
changed my
one? Maybe
username.
not. Nose has one.
Nose has
has
one.
one.
Nose
Yeah,
has
so
one.
Nose has-
4.
so that's 4.
I
That's
still have
4.
access to my account that I used to use that
Yes.
has one, but I don't use that account
You're right.
anymore.
Your oldest
So
account
that's
has
5.
one. That's 5.
So that's 5.
So 5 out of 10,
That's not bad.
we know.
8 years later,
We know.
is pretty.
That's half.
Is
We can look
pretty-
them up, right? We can look up who has
I
them.
know. I don't
And
think so.
for a long time, I was the top of the hill in terms of the person who had subscribed for the longest. Because I was the first subscriber,
Right, you
and
were
I
the
kept
fir- yeah,
that
yeah,
month
yeah.
to month for years.
Derek was the biggest Evantress fan
I was a huge Evantress
when
fan.
we had
Yeah.
no fans, basically.
I mean, one of the
Yeah.
2 people in chat was me.
Yeah. LOA Booyah mode.
Tuesday
Yeah,
or
the
Wednesday
only,
night.
the only
Classic.
people who were watching every episode
Classic.
were you and my girlfriend at the time. We're the only people who were like enthusiastically watching every episode of Prime,
Yep.
And
and that was it.
And Nose.
And Nose.
Because Nose is a
I thought that
prospect.
was, but no, Derek had joined by the time Nose watched us, right? Or no?
Nose,
Pre-Nose.
Nose's first night was the Honey Ice.
Nose is May
that
May
pre-Derek?
18.
Is that pre-Derek?
No. Derek was 17.
I'm talking like pre-Derek.
Okay, so you're talking about like our first 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our first 3 months. I mean, that's a lot of episodes of Prime. It's a lot of episodes of Prime.
Nose only missed 6 months of our history.
That's true.
Just
Right.
to put it in
That's
perspective.
wild. Give it up for Nose.
You know,
Get up,
and
Nose.
Lone too.
I know. Lone and Nose.
Give it up to our wonderful mods.
Yeah,
Nose
wonderful mods.
guard.
All our wonderful mods.
All of our
Gotta give it
wonderful
up.
mods. Give it up to
Thank
them.
you for putting up
They
with 2
put up,
platforms. It's-
3 Discords now.
Yeah, 3 Discords.
2 platforms. Now when we start streaming on Kick,
This is a good
good
thing out
luck.
of hand.
Good luck. When we start streaming on Rumble, good luck.
I can't wait to start streaming on Sclooby.
On
Tubi.
Tubi. On Tubi. What was it?
Sclooby.
What's the funny one?
What was the Microsoft one where there's like paying everybody and it failed? Mixer?
Yes.
Mixer?
Oh,
I think
we're
we'll
gonna
start
start
streaming
streaming
on
on-
Mixer.
I think it was Mixer.
When we become a Mixer partner,
Yeah.
you're gonna be sorry, Twitch. You're gonna be sorry, Jeff.
So
Bezos.
I think was it Honey Heist? I think Lone showed up. It was
Poob. It's Poob. Sorry, I keep reading about Poob.
It was Memorial Day of 2018. None of us, the 4 of us and Maya, were freed at Memorial Day Monday. So we played
It was Monday.
Call of the Feywild.
Yeah. People into the Feywild.
And it was the first time we ever had like 40 people on.
Yeah,
We couldn't
that
believe it.
was.
It was like
I remember our various milestones. There was a time where we were like, wow.
And I was chasing that dragon for like 3 years after
1,000
that.
subs. Wow. We got like the first time we ever hit 100 concurrent viewers. Those old days were.
Well, I remember
were
getting
so
affiliate,
wonderful.
like becoming an affiliate.
affiliate.
the push
Yeah.
to get an affiliate. We invested
Hit that subscribe button.
our
Holy
own dollars
cow.
on giveaways.
Oh man, I want to hear Dan's answer to this. If Dan is
We had
still-
$4.6 million. I'm laughing at the
absurdity of it.
Yeah.
absurd
No.
talk.
The absurdity is very real.
man.
Here's what I will say. To any of you watching, one of the things that we haven't talked about today, and we've talked about it sometimes on the stream, but the importance of persistence, the importance of sticking to it and doing it. We streamed with no audience for half a decade.
half a decade.
So overnight success
Small audience, not literally,
doesn't
but
happen
effectively,
overnight.
virtually,
Doesn't
yeah.
happen overnight. We streamed and told the best stories that we could tell, and we learned and we grew, and
It's
we,
good stuff.
And we showed up as often as we could, and that was the reps at the gym that we needed to get the physique we have now. Frankly,
I did not get this physique.
I didn't
in
get
gym.
not good at physique. I don't know.
I did not get this
I got the
physique.
fried
in
rice
gym.
cooking moon.
brain-
I'm talking about. I'm
yeah,
talking
no, that's
about.
what I'm talking about. I
I'm talking
definitely
about
got this physique.
I'm talking about this physique.
Yeah, I definitely got
the
this
advantage
physique.
physique.
I got the
Welcome,
advantage.
welcome.
I'm obviously talking about this
Welcome.
physique.
Stop
The
pointing at your penis.
the success we're enjoying right now, and the enterprise that we're growing and building, and all of the things that we've been doing over the last 2 years is. It started because and Richie was the one who put this metaphor in my brain, and I think that it's very apt. And he's high on Cookie Clicker over here, but
I just want a factory in 5 mines.
you said you stopped. You said you quit, Richie.
No, I'm over.
I must find the cobalt
That's the problem with the cookie clickers. It plays itself.
for the chips to run the cookie.
So you'd be like, oh, I quit.
I
Yeah.
am
Like,
for 20
for
minutes
now.
and I can buy a factory in 5 mines.
That's right.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
You had a metaphor very early
Sorry,
on
sorry.
about the kindling that it takes to start a fire.
Yeah.
And then once the fire's going, you have to throw logs on the fire. But getting that first spark,
For 5 years.
that's what I'm talking about.
Can't let it go out. You have to tend to
It
it.
was no. It was to start a fire.
Literally that.
It was to start a fire.
5 years! It's a miracle we made it.
It is a miracle.
I mean, it literally gets
It really is.
Yeah.
It's a fucking miracle.
And so what I will say, don't give up on your dreams. As long as you're learning and growing, don't give up.
And or you could do what we did and find someone who won't let you give up on your dreams.
That's true.
That's very kind. That's very kind.
Everybody's got a job. You know what I mean? Everybody's got a job.
Good call. Good call. I had a great question that I wanted to ask Dan as well.
Good news.
Hallowed Hat asked, which faction from Neon Odyssey would you play if there were a Total War Warhammer 3 campaign?
That's a great question.
That's a
such
great
question.
That's a great question. So Total War
I was gonna
Warhammer
say,
3.
what does that mean?
I think the Sark
So
Dynasty
war,
would be so
war,
awesome.
Total War. I'm presuming we mean Immortal Empires, where basically you start in a territory and you go. You basically have like there's a number of regions and they have like castles or cities, and you go around claiming territory.
I think playing Sark Dynasty would be so
Sark Dynasty
fucking badass.
would be great.
Commanding dinosaurs and shit.
And their special thing would basically being able to instantly teleport an army from one point of the galaxy to another. And so you have to always be aware of like where their weight
They could
crystals
pop
are.
up anywhere.
Yeah.
This seems obvious, but I think playing Grimco, I think their playstyle would be very similar to like the Vampire Coast.
Yes.
Where you just get tons of guns and tons of cannons, and you just post up and they're coming at you and you just obliterate them before they even get to you.
I think they have a little bit of not as intense Chaos Wars.
Clicker.
Oh,
With
yeah.
like their supply lines and their industry and all
Could
of that
you-
would be pretty
Yep.
interesting.
Could you play as the Discordant? That way you have 4 different.
Oh, you, absolutely.
Sure.
That could be
Because
fun.
I think that would be so fun
Yeah, why
to be
not?
able to have 4 different flavors that you get to play.
If you haven't played Total War Warhammer 3, it's
Not
one of-
sponsored.
Not sponsored. It is one of the greatest games ever made.
I agree with that.
Yeah, and I think that's unquestionable.
I would if we could also have like factions beyond just the 12 major factions. I would love to play a force led by an instinct Lord of Discord or, Greater Discord Fiend or whatever. And because my favorite faction that I've ever played is Beastmen. And so kind of playing this ambushy... It's not
where
quite
you're never
swarmy.
settling anywhere.
Yeah, so
and
maybe
you're tearing
that's
down.
not quite correct. Maybe Bloodfleet would be better.
Oh,
Bloodfleet
dude, that's
might be
another
better.
would be so awesome.
But I could also see like a big swarming, like overwhelming with
Could
numbers.
Bloodfleet play like Noctilus does? Where
Not I think they play more like what's his name?
he's just on his ship and you're going
Loki or
around
Felhard.
and you raid and...
He could play like Loki or Felhard.
does he have his arc?
He has his
And
black arc, and basically that's where you don't need to basically settle down. You just raid all the coasts
Noctilus
on
is
your
very
arc.
similar. Yeah, very similar.
I'd play the Void Dominion.
Ooh, yeah.
I think that could be very cool.
Good
I
answer.
think on the strategy map,
Flying
it's both like a
around,
strategy
void
game and a
worms.
tactics game, which is the best part of it. So there's RTS elements during battles, but then you zoom out and it's civilization. It's just like, oh, it's the best of all worlds.
That's crazy.
Can I play the Void? Can I have an army of Vort?
Well, as
Can I
long
have
as
an
you
army
can
of-
justify
There needs
like,
to be, like, a
leaders
general.
and commanders and
Yeah,
stuff.
there need to be a general or a leader.
Maybe
or
there
a
could be
command-
some intelligent Vort queens or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably play the Queen.
Yeah.
I think Vonnegut would be a soldier, even a general perhaps, but not the head. Of,
You have a hero.
You
Was
could
it
have
like
a
Warrior
hero.
Lords?
Yeah, like a
or a
legendary.
lord, or a lord that can
Yeah.
control an army, but it's not the big like high general.
A lord.
right?
That's right.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
Damn.
Dan's asking if he can spoil us.
How's the cookie business?
Join us.
Rich,
Join us.
Two Beef
Absolutely.
is about to
Send
ruin
it,
your
Dan.
day. Apparently, there's Capybara Clicker on the App Store.
No. Why would you fucking say that?
Two Beef said it.
No idea
sorry.
if
They
it's
said
good,
no
though.
one tell. Oh.
It might be good. It might not
Did
be.
he just say capybara click?
Yeah, that's what somebody
Capybara.
On
said.
the App Store? Wait, which App Store?
Probably just your
If
phone.
it's only Apple App Store, then
no,
I'm safe.
it's probably just your phone. No, nobody just does just Apple these days.
Well.
No, some do.
Well, not
Yeah.
Capybara.
Yeah, Dan says a Herald the Void or a Void Herald. Yeah, would be a great.
Yes, that's the answer.
What is it? What are they called? Commanders? What are they called? Can't remember.
Legendary Lords.
Legendary Lord.
Legendary Lords.
Capybara Clicker is on Google Play first.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow, he says.
Wow.
Wow, he says.
What? I wonder what you click.
Capybara.
Capybara.
Wait,
Probably
you
just poke 'em.
click capybaras?
Maybe.
I mean,
Oh,
I can.
really?
There's,
I don't want
there's
to
a browser
spend
version.
capybaras.
There's a
Problem.
browser version. I can play it.
Well, they might like.
I want to build an army of capybaras.
What do capybaras eat and like
have
plant
no
life?
I mean, presumably
maybe they
they're
collect like.
they're rodents, so like some kind of maybe roots and shrubs.
Maybe you click on it, you get roots and shrubs.
Do you guys know a lot
Yeah.
of things?
Yeah, I'm
know some
thinking.
things.
I'm thinking about the Void Mantas and the Inquisitors too.
decent amount.
The Inquisitors are especially interesting. I quite agree. Thank you, Dan.
We have a cool setting, folks.
When
Go
when
to
it comes to
neolrb.com.
opossums,
Yes.
can they or can they not get rabies?
They technically can get rabies,
Does it just not
but
affect
it's
them?
very rare because their body temperature is so low
Oh, it can't survive.
compared to other animals that like the rabies virus can't survive.
So it's probably safe to just go out picking up opossums.
I mean, it would be unsafe for other reasons.
There are plenty of other diseases.
what?
Yeah,
beyond
other
the
diseases.
rabies virus.
Well, tell me what they are.
I mean, any kind of bite can go septic. You know.
Okay,
like,
that's fine. I mean,
any
I
old
poisoning?
bacteria. Yeah. I mean,
I have my appendix. I have my tonsils.
you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Because
You-
I just really want to
You
go
have the
out.
CEO's blessing to go pick
up possums?
You can just do that. Just pick one
They
up.
don't want you to know that you can't.
Well,
that you can do that.
because
There's
they're
free.
kind of cool, and I was just feeling like maybe having one.
My second choice for Total War game would be the Polaris Society.
That'd be a wild place.
That would be a
be
very, very
cool.
different but interesting
I
play
think
style.
I would want to do the Solar Federation. If they have an extremely robust tech tree, and like they're really tech focused, and like they
Oh,
have bonuses
yeah,
for
that
getting
would
through
be
their tech
really
tree
fun.
really fast, that could be a lot of fun.
Man, let's just make a fucking Total War Odyssey, please.
We just keep making
call 'em
video.
up.
Let's just make video
Heads
games.
up.
We got a crystal clip.
A Lover's Rose is a quick one we can answer. Who designed the plushies and how you pick the relative creatures? That was a combo of Blue Birdie, the legend, as well as our own Kristen Wu.
Woohoo!
Both kind of took passes at design, and that's where we landed. We had mentioned this before. We had a total of 5 creatures we were considering. Of the 3 that you are all seeing here, as well as a hacksaw, which basically would be like a little triceratops. It was kind of just like Ziggy, didn't work at all. And then a robo pug also didn't work as well. Basically, it's very difficult to make dinosaurs, or at least triceratops, as cute at the scale and style that we're going for and the size that we're going for. And the same thing for pugs, especially one that feels like a robot while also being a pug.
Well, he's got the joints and the screen
Yeah,
and the
and
different
it would not
like,
be able to hit the price point that we want
materiality.
to get to. It would be too expensive for a Kickstarter campaign.
Yeah.
Man, this might blow me up.
Blowing me up. Blowing me up.
I might have to rip another Celsius here.
Yeah.
Let her rip,
I
brother.
might be out of I might be out of options. My back is against the wall. I'm backed in the corner.
There's no way out.
My favorite animal is me when I'm backed into a corner.
What does Javert say in Javert's soliloquy?
I am
or
reaching,
whatever?
but I fall, and the stars are black and cold. As I
Damn.
stare into the void of a world
that cannot hold.
I'll escape now from this world, from the world of Jean Valjean. There's nowhere I can turn. There's no way to go on.
Begin.
And they had a goofy little crunch sound in the movie.
Oh yeah, to really let you know he didn't survive, audience.
Oh, like when he hits the damn
Look,
wall or whatever
he
it is.
couldn't have survived that. You heard the gross crunch. Fucking Tom Hooper, what happened after King's Speech, bro? What happened?
This is your
That's
question.
interesting.
Says Jojo. I have a complicated but important question for my situation. I backed the deluxe box, thank you so much. If I add on the STLs and other stuff and I can complete the stretch pay option, will I be able to upgrade to the all-in box during the pledge manager and subtract the already paid amounts for the add-on items naturally included in the all-in box?
No. The box, you're like, if you go from one box to another box, there's a difference there.
Yeah.
But the add-ons don't count towards that.
Yeah, the add-ons don't effectively. We're not cataloging each of the things inside the all-in box. The all-in box is its own thing. That said, I want to be clear. Even though there is a pay over time option, like, we really appreciate the support. We really do, and we want to let people know that there's a new option because there's been a lot of questions and it's relatively new to Kickstarter. But please do not put yourself. You're adults. You don't need us to tell you what to do. You can do whatever you want. It's your life. But obviously do what you want and make sense for you, but please make sure you're not putting yourself in a strain.
This is our one
in
PSA.
order to, yes, this is the one PSA. Like, you're adults. You can do whatever you want with your money, but please don't put yourself into any kind of financial burden.
We're asking you to be responsible.
We appreciate any support, no matter what it is.
Exactly right.
Even just watching us and spreading the word, anything is always appreciated. Or just hanging out and joining the community and just chatting. So that is our huge PSA. Please keep that in mind. Do what makes sense and for your situation.
Greenie says,
Oh, this is a great question. I was going to.
have y'all heard that raccoons are evolving to have features that have been seen in other animals as self-domestication?
Yeah.
Where they're starting to have shorter snouts and smaller
I think
teeth?
foxes are doing this too, right?
I believe so.
Where effectively we say that humans domesticated X, Y, and Z animals like wolves and cats, but I think it's they domesticated themselves.
It's a bit of a chicken and
Chicken and an egg, where they developed cuter features in order to get shelter and food and protection from the humans. I think I've heard this happening to foxes as well as raccoons. Correct me if I'm wrong, animal fans. Maybe not. Maybe it's
Raccoons
not
are
true.
pretty cute.
Oh, raccoon scientists just proved it. Okay.
Aww.
Man, there's always false studies about animals coming out.
Damn it.
Raccoon scientists are always ruining everything.
Always ruining everything. Dang
Next-
it.
Next thing you know, possums can get rabies.
No!
Next thing you know, everything's a lie. Everything you've ever known to be true is a lie.
Quetzal,
The world is upside
Coatl,
down.
will there be ship interior maps in the map packs for on ship combat? I believe you mean like for boarding and deck plans. In our outer space map pack, I believe we have 6 dedicated deck plans, if not 8.
I think 6.
6 pages, and we may be able to fit 2 deck plans side by side.
Oh,
on each
you're
of those
right.
bad
You're
boys.
right. You're right.
Or
I
3.
didn't think about that. I didn't
So
think about
basically, we are definitely dedicating a good number of space in the outer space, because again, that's for on-foot combat, and so that's outer space, and then starship combat will be on hexes, except for the race courses, which will basically kind of be their own.
You need
thing.
a good deck plan. I'm not kidding. I love that we're doing it, and it's very exciting to be able to point at the ship and go, you're
Sorry.
boarding it or you're
That's my
defending it.
What is that?
My computer keeps unmuting itself for no reason whatsoever, and that's the sound of us getting a new CS email.
There's a ghost in
Thank
the
you.
machine.
Can the
There is a ghost in the
5.5 million stretch goal be a Hank clicker? Says Mr. Pedro. That's
Very
very.
cute.
We just got a customer
No,
service
because there
email
already is one.
that asked me to please check on Richie so that you don't get back into Cookie Clicker.
That is so funny.
I wasn't just buying a factory.
I would never enable him.
This is a problem.
We're
motherfucker.
gonna talk cookie strategy.
I did it.
We're
You
gonna
must
talk
be
cookie
here.
strategy.
I checked on him.
Man.
I checked on him.
I have a special that reaches all the way across the room.
That was very funny. That was very well done.
I eat your cookie.
Ew.
Across the
Can we watch that film for movie night, or is that way too?
What is
It's
it?
2.
Whoa, absolutely.
We've talked about that before.
What is it?
There will be blood. It's 2.
Absolutely.
It's
had this
just
conversation
before. Across the line, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's pretty.
I would love
brutal,
to. It's one of my favorite movies, but
And he's pretty evil.
you know, instead
Right.
we'll watch
He's like he's
Yes.
definitely
A New
like
Hope.
He's
and-
extremely
Bad
evil.
gangster.
He's
No,
extremely
no, the protagonist of the story is a genuinely
extremely
evil
evil.
person from moment 1. Frame 1.
He's the kind of person where, like he says, basically, it's not enough that he succeeds. He needs to see others fail because he's so bitterly hateful of other people. And there's complicated reasons for that.
In real life.
There's complicated reasons,
And that's
for that.
interesting.
And that's interesting.
Yeah.
But he's still viciously evil. Hey,
What
answer the
about
question.
Gangs of New York?
No.
No.
Jesus
No.
Christ, bro. No.
Absolutely
No,
not.
I guess
That's
not.
way beyond that.
Look, any
yeah.
Daniel Day-Lewis film, pretty
could-
much.
I'm just trying to
We
find a
could
Daniel
watch.
Day-Lewis.
We
No,
could
you're
watch
not.
Gallivant.
What about
Lincoln.
What about
Yeah.
old Abraham Lincoln?
No.
No.
Lincoln was intrinsically
Speaking
evil
of
from the
Steven
start.
Spielberg,
You
the
don't
other
remember
day.
So
the
long,
pornographic,
too.
horrific sex scene of the Lincoln?
No, they
has?
don't even show the assassination.
No, I'm talking
boring.
about the sex scene,
just
Rich. The
boring.
crazy Lincoln orgy. You don't remember that?
Sophia Shaw asked. This is a great
Fake
question.
news.
Sorry.
over here.
Just to quote Abraham Lincoln, "I'm the big buck of this lick. If any of you want to try it, come on and wet your horns."
Let's go.
That's right before the orgy scene.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's a quote from
Big buck
Abraham
of this
Lincoln.
lick.
From the film or from
From
the
his
man?
wrestling career when he was a young man.
No, it's right before the orgy.
Sophia Shock asks, if all the discordant tones were to begin infighting, which one would remain once all is said and done? I think they would just all destroy each other.
Yeah. They're
Or
in
it would
balance.
never end. It would never
no,
end.
I don't.
They're in a chaotic
One
balance.
is not more powerful. There's no
Yes.
tier ranking system. They are all just as powerful and corruptive as the
I think
other.
it'd be one of those things where they would meet at four corners, and 1,000 years later, they'd be fighting at the same war front.
Yeah. World War One.
And it might kind of be shifting back and forth, but that war front would basically just be doing this.
It would be like for 100 years, millions would die, and one side would have claimed like 2 miles of ground.
Yeah. That's my fault.
That's
at
pretty
least.
cool.
Unlikely Nick, do y'all intend to publish other games and game systems outside of D&D? Not out of their own possibility, but not at this time.
Yeah. Never say never, but not right now.
Yeah, never say never.
I would say that kind of like the anti-D&D crowd already hates us. So like trying to cater to them, I don't think would be
Fun.
fun or
We
interesting.
sort of had to like, not draw a line in the sand, but like plant our flag
Yeah.
in a camp.
Yeah.
And our camp is forward and future focused. And so, you know, never say never.
Salty burritos, 620. Can't believe there's 619 other salty burritos before you. Me and my group haven't made the jump to 5.5 yet. Do you reckon that NO will be tough to convert back for certain
You are
things?
muted.
I don't think so. I mean, I would let Dan
do
chime
you
in here,
want?
but I don't think it would be
It's
tough.
not that different. It's like, I don't think it's really that different at all.
No, from my experience, I don't think so.
Because the number of subclass features is the same. You can just adjust what level you take them.
just look up what weapon mastery does and just write it out in plain language.
Yep.
As a feature or a trait. For burning, just write it out in plain language.
Yeah. For D20 tests, you just write
You
it
don't
out
have
in...
use 5.0 grappling rules. You know.
Just keep the exhaustion rules to your preference.
Yeah.
And keep the version of spell that you want.
Easy peasy.
And if the functionality of a spell that's used, then just call it a feature. I don't know. Blue Blaze says, I appreciate the Akira reference in the video. Thank you. So do I. They did an amazing job. You know what? There's like the annals of the dozens and dozens and dozens of Akira slides in animation.
Oh,
history.
no, you can watch like a 40-minute
Yeah.
compilation of like half-second clips.
And I am so thrilled that something that we've done can be entered into that.
Right?
Entered into that collection.
Yeah.
There's
That's
so many
really
good
cool.
compilations.
And there are so many.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Himblank22, you don't want to delve this greedily and deep and unleash the Balrog, who asks, would there ever be a League of Legends
their
stream
whole name.
night? League of Legends stream night for game nights? If so, what lane and shit will you play?
You're not ready for it.
Absolutely
God,
not.
that's not
Absolutely
happening on
Not
stream.
happening on stream.
We kind of love the idea.
I love the idea, but not a chance.
I will not be participating in that.
We could get a 5-man together.
That said,
I
mean-
think I'd be okay, but
I would be
No,
just fine.
I'm honestly to
Based on the last time I played ranked, I'd totally be
to
okay.
play for one
oh,
night.
I think we'd be kind of fine then,
to
honestly.
play for one night. I'm not worried about us. I honestly don't think it makes great content.
I agree.
That's the issue. I'm not worried. I'm not like I've never raged on stream. I'm never gonna do that. That's just like not in my. I don't have that ability to do so. I honestly just don't think it makes great content. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying we can't.
But
at the end
I
of the
would,
day, I don't make that
I would
decision,
probably try to play jungle. I like jungle. Playing
That means Mace would need to be mid.
Trundle.
Well,
and
I would let Mace go bot with Andy.
Trundle and Vi.
I'd play
Or
anywhere.
I could go mid
I'm
or
fine
bot.
I'm
with
fine to
Swing.
fill.
Mid
I'm
or
fine
bot
to
with
fill.
Swing.
I just can't play jungle. That's the only thing.
So I can play 3 roles.
But we also don't have another ADC. So that's why I always play ADC.
Sejuani, Trundle.
If you didn't want to play, I'd play Jhin. I always play Jhin.
I don't care.
I got something everywhere.
I just don't. I used to play jungle, but then they changed the jungle on my own for that shit.
Yeah.
Seth and TV asks, would you ever make an animated show? I think we would love to. I just think that the way that animation works, I just don't understand the economics of it, frankly.
Yeah.
I don't know how it ever becomes feasible for any company to have animation. It's so
I was
laborious.
literally telling my mom this today.
It's so time consuming. I love the medium. I love
my
the
God.
medium. And that said,
we wouldn't be here
if we can make it happen,
if not for animation.
it's my favorite medium, period. I have a true love for it. And I mean, I think what we put out is absolutely stunning, but there's a lot more than just passion that we would need. And so if those hurdles can be cleared 1,000,000%.
It's close if you want to.
Oh,
You want to
like
go down?
4 or 5 minutes?
Yeah, about 5. Run that
Thank you for
ballpark.
letting me know.
Yeah. It is really mystifying to me how people make money off of animation. Because the more research we've done, it just doesn't make sense to
Well,
me.
you don't make money off the show. You make money off the product.
Yeah.
The product and the merch that you sell.
You gotta-
basically
gotta
just
move product.
marketing.
But it's
marketing
so
to-
prohibitively expensive. You just got to think
But-
about how much money
So
you're
the,
making off
one,
of
of,
It's a
everything.
one of my
massive
favorite
risk.
one of my favorite factoids that came up recently was why Dragon Ball GT happened, and it was when they had I believe Toriyama said, "I've told the story of Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna end it. I'm not gonna do more." They saw the market capital tank,
Oh,
like
the other direction.
across the entire country. Basically, people stopped spending money because they're spending so much money
That's
on
crazy.
Dragon Ball Z merch
Oh my god.
that it like the countrywide spend dropped like some insane percent, like 11%, which
That's
across the entire country for one
crazy,
thing
man.
changing is unheard of.
No,
Well,
that's
then-
So they forced GT to happen so that you had more content.
well, at a certain
coming
point,
out.
the government's got to subsidize you, right?
So
Like,
if animation hinges on merch, then we should definitely go into animation because nothing sells better than merch.
We have other products to sell.
Starting to feel a little targeted.
We have
not
other
you.
products.
It's not you.
It's not you.
It's not you. That's not the problem.
Doig
Not
Swift
you.
said that they have a lot to say at length. Let's chat offline.
Oh, well,
Let's chat
yes. I'm
offline.
sure that you have wonderful insights. I would love to talk to you about that.
Also, how do I commission one of those cute little VTuber rigs so I can
Yeah,
be a little
same.
critter, be a little critter playing around in the
Same.
on
I
the-
want a
be a llama.
VTuber
He
rig
knows
what
so
to be.
bad.
I want to be a friend
Like,
of the
I want
let's
to
just
be. I want to be a
serious.
raccoon.
I
I
want
want to be a raccoon
a
so
We could
bad.
be
VTuber
like
rig.
little things. We could
So
be
bad. Okay, but I want to. Can you make a pixel VTuber rig? Like that's.
Oh my
could you
God.
do it?
It's not in the same.
But that's what I
spirit.
want.
I mean,
that's what
fair.
I
That's
want.
fair.
What
I want to
animal
play
can do
games
anything?
as
What can
Pixel.
Pixel be?
I see being like a cute little turtle.
A turtle, huh?
I like a good
I want a
turtle.
Pixel VTuber
Oh, you?
rig.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Or like a frog, a turtle or a frog.
I love the idea.
I think a frog.
Victor
boar?
Bain
Not a
says,
boar
"Can
or a
I
pig?"
play a dino riding,
could be cool.
sword wielding badass like in Heavy Metal?" I think if your GM allows you to have a mount, absolutely. A badass
100%.
dino riding, sword wielding badass like in Heavy Metal, absolutely.
It was Doig. It was. Can you do it, Doig? Message
Well,
me.
let's chat.
talk.
Let's chat.
Let's talk.
'Cause
Now
I have answers.
that this is over, all I'm saying.
It's not over, but
No.
It's only
the
just
animation.
beginning.
right. The animation.
The animation is launched.
I can do anything. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can you believe we're closing in on a 4.7?
You can do anything.
Can we get 4.7 in the next 20 minutes? Let's see. Go to neonrpg.com.
20 minutes.
I don't know. Is that
I
a
guess
lot, a
that.
little?
I don't even know anymore.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're in the cookie clickers. We're in the cookie clickers.
I've just got my grandma's working in the fields.
Jesus.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Rivoid asks,
and pitchforks.
how is Zyler feeling after 11 hours of standing? How's Zyler doing?
Well, I mean, you know,
got big
he's
calves from a lot standing.
well, you know, he has an extra leg to lean on when he gets tired. So
They call him the Doomwalker.
Jesus, that is funny.
That's funny.
Thank you. A little bit of Neon Odyssey humor for you.
right.
That's right.
Fucking tripod.
The Gray Lady Queen asks, how long is Kickstarter going to run? 30 days. We end on the 3rd, Wednesday, the 3rd of June at 11:59 p.m.
Field grandmas is crazy. I didn't have this on my bingo card.
Is that what it says?
No, that's what
Oh.
someone said. It's like just what a
Field
ridiculous
grandmas.
thing this all is.
I don't care for it. You need to stop getting corrupted by it.
I need to find a capybara theme. I think that's what I really need.
I don't even remember. Somebody. I just highlighted.
What
I
do
saw
the
this highlighted
capybaras
message.
do? Is it
I
like
don't
know.
like burrow or something?
I don't remember saying this,
Capybaras
but
burrow.
The
Earth
bees rodents.
Earth 2 M29 said regarding the message about not going beyond your means to buy anything, they had to go back looking for this. But apparently, on the last day of the Crooked Moon stream, I said, we don't want anybody, not a single person, to go beyond their means. Don't put yourself in financial distress. Take it from us. Maxing out your credit card is not fun for anyone. Having zero liquid cash is going to put you in a bad spot. You're going to forget what protein tastes like very quickly, so don't do that. I don't remember saying that at all.
that sounds very much
that
like
was
you.
apparently a direct quote.
Extremely good advice.
Yeah, I don't remember saying that, but I love
Well,
that.
you said that a bunch now. Not that
Yeah,
full thing.
yeah, I just don't
but-
remember
Not-
doing that on the Crooked. I don't remember saying that.
Don't do it.
You don't want to hurt yourself. You know, no matter how bad you want anything, D&D stuff or otherwise, right?
Yeah,
don't
no,
put yourself in that
absolutely not.
situation.
Yeah.
You need to be responsible. And once again, I hate nagging, and because it's one of the things we always say, hey, we're adults, we know what to
Right.
do. And I never want to feel like I'm nagging anybody.
Yeah,
But
you're
like,
not
no
patronizing
matter
anybody.
how much you want something, and regardless, you got to be thinking wisely with the tools that you have.
To your point, Mike, it's different when somebody's telling us to drink water, and it's different when we're telling them to be careful of spending $1,000, right? Like, there's, you know what I mean? It's not equivalent. That's why we're trying to be careful. We're trying to be, considerate. That's all. We love all of you. We love your support.
I got a variety of things here.
Oh, nice. Good eye, Tuck.
Do I crack a ghost?
Dude, I'm about to crack a Celsius, so... otherwise, I don't think I'm making it home.
Samosas?
I think I got one.
Mikey.
Here's the naan.
That's it.
Man, I used to rush
I'm
him
sure
again.
it's just all packaged together. That's a mix.
I'm gonna snag just one garlic if this is the garlic.
Big old riso.
Reading dinner. Reading dinner. We had lunch earlier. But now it's
I
dinner
skipped
time.
out on lunch. I was.
You do that for yourself?
Yeah. Oh. Here, I'll go. Hold on. Sit down.
Oh, okay. There's probably some
Big old riso.
Take one down, pass it around.
A variety of sauces.
I got some over here.
Oh, if you could, yeah. I just want a little bit of a.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. I'll be here until midnight. I won't make anyone else stay until midnight. I think Mike and I will
I'll
be here
till
until midnight. So we have, we have about 3 hours left. You only have the launch night of Neon Odyssey once in a lifetime.
Exactly right.
Very true.
So
Exactly
I kind of
right.
want to let it ride and see how we feel. Obviously,
Let
I've
it
been up all
ride.
night.
Let it ride.
Man, somebody went ape shit. I love it.
I don't know what all these sauces are.
I don't either.
The one is the curry, probably.
What do you
right?
think this reads?
What is it?
The hell? It's not mine. It's like some bowl with cheese on it.
No, this
I just got a butter chicken. Is it this butter chicken?
There's
Oh,
chicken.
can you give me a plate? Is your plate? over there,
that
man?
looks like butter chicken. Plate? Yeah.
You give me a plate and a fork. That'd be huge. Thank you. I would take one kill.
I got a chicken 65 and a grilled chicken.
This got.
you got a chicken 65 as well?
This gotta be.
This just looks like rice.
Here's chili chicken.
I don't know what all this is.
Chili chicken?
This is mine. And this
Spicy 65. So this is
That's
yours.
you. You're spicy.
You're spicy.
This is
I see what you're saying. This is not spicy.
This is. I have no idea. It says chicken, but I have no idea what this
That's the
word
grilled
is.
chicken, probably,
Looks
right?
like-
Or do you have grilled chicken?
This is grilled chicken.
No, this is.
That's Mace.
All right, grilled chicken.
I'm gonna put this here.
He's the one.
You get anything? No, I did not. Because I wasn't feeling Indian.
I don't know what this is, man.
The one
Oh,
with
my
the
fault.
Midas touch.
Biryani.
Oh, biryani, yeah.
He grilled too much.
Done. Done.
Oh, I must have enough for a factory.
Give me a fork and a plate over there. Sorry.
Oh. I got a fork.
Thank-
And a
oh,
fork for
I
everybody.
have a fork, but I just need a plate, just so that I'm not.
So if you don't like what the sound of people eating,
We're having some dinner.
I will. I'll pull up the questions again in 1 second after I buy a factory, and then I'll be back to
Yeah,
going.
it's very important that Andy buys that
I
factory.
gotta get this factory, otherwise I'll never catch up to Cookie Bear and Rich.
You also playing Cooking Jack?
No, I would never do that.
And then he's gonna get all the grandmas on the assembly lines.
That's
and
right.
man, his
This is
productivity is
wild.
gonna skyrocket.
this is wild, folks.
Okay, let me pull up the questions. I'm gonna do a quick refresh though, because it's been a while since I've opened the questions. Questions. I'm gonna go all the way to the newest ones.
I'm
Just
gonna shut
so many
this.
fucking questions. Oh my god, 529. Like Hydra heads.
Just keep maybe the more recent ones for the folks that are.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
It's like what I say to my headstrong patients. You're a grown-ass adult and you're allowed to make your own dumbass decisions. It's true.
That's very funny. That's extremely true.
Oh my god, apparently we can get cookie dragons at some point.
What?
No way.
Wait, in Cookie Clicker?
That's what they said.
Cookie
Are we
Dragons?
getting the Shriek gun? If you're a VIP and you back anything, then you'll get the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy, which will contain the Shriek gun. How do you guys find out the type of merch that sell? Well, so there's sales data, right? I mean, there's historical data.
Yep.
But like, to be honest with you, the couple times we did merch runs, when I was still more involved with that, it was literally us just experimenting and trying things that we thought might do well. And we had some hits and some misses.
Well, in the
And
beginning, you
we
know,
learned.
yeah, when you're just like developing and you don't have data, sometimes you just gotta make stuff and see what happens, and then like kind of take the risk and I'll be successful.
Another way of saying that is
and you keep doing it.
fail small.
Yeah,
Do
or
a little
trial
test,
and error,
do a little
right?
something, see how it goes.
And then if something sells well, like, hey, like let's redo this, or we can do this similar thing, figure it out in new and cool ways. And sometimes what you can do is you can also look at other sites and generally just
You do
like
market research.
yeah, you can
From
sort
what else?
by
I was doing
sort
well.
by best selling across all items and see what sells well for other people.
The moment that I was no longer involved with merchandise, the merchandise improved 100-fold. So, Mace, good job.
Well done.
Thank you, Andy.
This is truth. I mean it. How do we feel about people streaming their own Neon Odyssey games after the books are out? I know Derek specifically has mentioned watching people stream The Crooked Moon, and he enjoys it and likes that. So it would be very exciting to see people who are streaming their own Neon Odyssey games. Especially because, in my opinion, when we wrote The Crooked Moon, you watch somebody play The Crooked Moon, obviously they're going to make their own decisions. There's going to be things that are different, but you know what's going to happen in The Crooked Moon. Yeah. But when it's something like this, and they have select adventures that they can, select missions that they can pick and mix and match from, and then build their own story around those missions, we're getting some really creative, unique ideas and streams.
And I'll just layer on and say, if anyone wants to stream or share their stories online the way that we do, we have fan content guidelines that establish how you can do that in a safe way. The key thing is don't make it look official, like it's something that we've endorsed, and keep it clean and safe and happy. That's all.
We've already answered this, but I think it's a good one to repeat. When did the animation process begin for the Kickstarter, for the Kickstarter Neon Odyssey music video trailer? I found it kind of surprising that some of the NO campaign characters being in it, like the Starlight crew, which makes me think that it was made more recently.
2 years and 3 days ago.
Yeah, so we started a little over 2 years ago, but adding all of those background characters was one of the last steps of the process. So we were just fortunate that we were able to have these beloved new characters from these campaigns be like, hey, we need to fill out the background, like who do we want to put in here? And it's like, oh, we have a ton of new characters that you can throw into this world that exist in this world, and then it makes for fun Easter eggs and cool stuff.
Yep. That we have art for.
Exactly right.
But that said, we had to start. I mean, you gotta. The process takes a long time, and we're in storyboarding for a very long time, and you know, there's the rough animation, and it all has different levels, and the background is the last thing, and so we had all these characters on.
If you were all stranded on an island, what 3 things would you bring? The correct answer is, the first thing you need is a very, very good, like, survival knife. And then the next 2 things are the Wygor copter and the manual on how to fly the Wygor copter.
That's very funny. I love that.
That was very funny.
That's what we call in comedy a bait and switch.
Yeah, I was thinking like a Leatherman. A pot.
I'm really looking forward to playing this on stream as the first D&D stream on Twitch. What size party do you think would be work best for the setting? 4 or 5 people.
Yeah.
Generally things are balanced around 4 or 5 people, right? But like that doesn't mean that doesn't mean you have to be stuck to those confines. You can always make adjustments.
Easier to run for GMs, you know? Easier to play for players.
I said that we would never answer any more D&D Beyond questions, but it's been hours since we did, so I'll answer another D&D Beyond question. Is there any chance of getting this content on D&D Beyond? There's always a chance, but it is not up to just us. It is not a part of the Kickstarter. If it does come out at a later date, you would have to purchase it again, just like it did for the Crooked Moon. It is not a product offering of the Kickstarter. If things go our way and we're able to do that, we would love that. But it doesn't mean that it's going to happen, and it doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. That's all the information I can give you. If anybody else asks questions about D&D Beyond, you can tell them exactly that.
Yep.
Have any of us played the Gauntlet games? Yes, we all have.
Yeah.
We love them. They're fantastic.
Big fan of Gauntlet Legends.
I think the last one I played was on the Dreamcast. I want to say there was a Gauntlet game. I think there was a Gauntlet game for the Dreamcast.
Gauntlet 3, maybe?
I don't remember. Was there one for the N64 or the GameCube?
Was on the Dreamcast.
Legends was on PS2 and maybe Dreamcast.
Legends 2.
I never owned it for PS2, so that's why I think it was on the Dreamcast. But anyway, maybe not. I might have been making that up. If you could have one NO party reach level 10, which would you pick to do so? I'm going to say Anthem aside, because we'll be playing that one
Starlight
for a while.
Yep.
You want Starlight to get to 10?
Starlight's beautiful.
I think I would have the most opportunity to use my subclass features in my class features.
Oh no, my answer is Voidbound. I want to see Scrim at level 10 because rogues don't get their other subclass features till like level 9.
My answer is Uprootorama.
It's a good answer.
Because there's 6 of us. And so we'd see the most coolest things.
Oh yeah.
A lot of variety.
For Voidbound, I want to feel kind of weak
and
small, and so my thought is like
I like feeling.
That's
shit. I'm only third.
That is 100% correct. I'm selfish because I want to see what the
Echo.
what the Echo does.
Yeah.
And it's just that you don't get it until like level 9.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's why I'm being selfish.
I said Uprooted Rama, and my justification is I want to see what the symbiote does at level 10.
Exactly right. I totally agree. Totally agree. Since you guys are MTG fans, if you did a Neon Odyssey set, what would the precons be? And what? I mean, we could easily just have the Anthem party each have their own precon.
Yeah.
We've talked about this a little bit. The colors that we would pick for the different Anthem party people.
Andy, can you unplug this for me?
I can.
I don't want to knock over all the stuff. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think you do a Jeskai, Rhett, Pike deck.
Oh.
And I think you
partner deck?
Yeah, no, you have to.
Dude,
you have
as
to.
partners
you
would
have
be
to.
so fucking cool.
Yeah, that's my
No,
thought.
the way that you do it
Or
is
alt commanders, either way.
And here's what you do.
Either
6
way.
commanders.
You could make it so that Pike and Rhett only partner with each other, or you give all 6 of them like Rhapsody crew member, and they can only partner with other Rhapsody crew
Like
members.
TMNT.
Yes.
TMNT did that.
I think you do it that way, so that way anybody in the party
That's
can partner
cool.
with any other person.
And you can make the Rhapsody itself all
A commander, yeah.
You could.
And then
Absolutely.
the Rhapsody could be the commander, and then everyone could be in the deck.
Yes, you could. I love that. I think you absolutely have to make their partner ability called
Wooburg
called
Rhapsody
Rhapsody
forever,
crew member,
obviously.
or something like that, right? That's
His is
badass.
1 mil. Sorry, 4.67. Wow. Give it up.
Unbelievable. Thank you.
Rhapsody 2.7, sorry.
Oh, here's a great question that we haven't really talked about too much. What do you all recommend using the Oracle deck for? Do you have opinions on that, Nikki? Not to put you on the spot, but like, if you were just like, oh, I'm interested in getting an Oracle deck, like, what would you use that for?
Well, I mean, it's generally for self-reflection and personal insight. It's, you know, maybe you're going through a tough time and you want to think more deeply about things from a different perspective. The Oracle deck is the way to do that without having to get another person involved.
Oh.
So that can be really good. That's at least how I use both the Tarot and Oracle decks, is for just personal insight and shadow work.
I
Interesting.
think also, just if you've seen the cards, they're absolutely gorgeous. I think it's a phenomenal thing to get that like will feel premiere and be a great just like collectible.
If you want to
then-
be like, if you want to have fun and be crafty, you could use them to make a shadow box that you could hang on your wall.
Oh, shit.
Because if you do a mirror at the back of the shadow box, you can set it up so you get really cool reflections to see the back and the front, which could be a lot of fun.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
I think Nikki in Strahd to great effect used a tarot deck to do a reading for the players that went over like crazy at the table. And I think there aren't specifically like built-in mechanics into the game to use it, but there's no reason as a GM, if that's what you are, that you couldn't incorporate it in the exact same way into a narrative moment where you have a character that uses it that has a kind of like crazy moment where you're like, doom, like what's coming, right? And
You know what?
you have these like.
I know exactly what I would do. I know exactly what I would do. I would
I have
find.
one more.
You go first then. You go first then. You go first then.
Well, my only other one would be I think it's a really cool prop if you wanted to play like an Oracle Dreamer. Or like an Oracle.
As like
Oracle
part of your
of the Stars.
gameplay.
As a part of your like,
That's pretty cool.
like to get in character. I have my Oracle deck.
Stargazer.
No, Stargazer is what I meant. Yes, Dreamer is the Arcadian one. Oracle Stargazer, and like as a part of your vibe, you're like, I have my Oracle deck, and you could be like doing readings, or you could do a thing for another player, and like let me see what your fate is. Almost how Yornir uses the bones when he consults the runes. You know, and he flavors a lot of his magic by consulting the runes. I think it's a very cool way to work that into specifically a player.
What I would do is I would pick some missions that would lead you to a place, like a planet or something that would, or make your own mission or whatever, that would lead you basically like a new Tijuana, new TJ, and have like a Laughing Bull character.
Yep.
As like part of the mission, who like is an NPC that like uses the Oracle deck.
100%.
That's awesome.
100%.
That's awesome.
Write that down. Let me get some more questions here going here.
I might head out soon.
Please.
Yeah.
So I think I need to sleep.
Everyone is welcome to leave at any time.
Because
I'm gonna hang as long as I can.
Yeah.
I was
No
gonna
pressure.
try. I was like, I'm gonna try and at least get to 11, but I don't think I'm gonna make it.
No, I want you, at least 50% for tomorrow.
You also got a GM tomorrow, so like,
That's right.
If anybody's absolutely got to get
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
a
let me
whole
get
lot of energy.
questions up here. I don't know how to answer this, so I'm gonna need some help here, gentlemen. Will the mechs have any direct pilot-to-machine systems like MSG Iron-Blooded Orphans?
I'm not sure what that
I don't
means.
know what
MGS?
Iron
I
Blood
feel
is.
like what we do is pilot to
I never got
machine.
very
I
far.
know the show. I don't
Well-
know.
Isn't the way we pilot our rooks pilot-to-machine system?
Well, but I'm assuming that they're
need,
talking
like-
about
I never
like,
saw
a
Iron-Blooded
connect or
Orphans.
like a sync system
Yeah,
or
it might
the
need,
way
like-
that
Oh, like the one that's like
almost like drift compatibility.
drift
the one
compatibility.
Gundam that's like fuck yeah latex, where it's
Yeah.
like
G-Gundam, that's what every Gundam is G-Gundam.
What
but
is it
it's
called? Pilot to
Iron-Blooded Orphans piloting style. Look that up.
pilot
Gotcha.
to machine.
My guess would be a
full.
mechanic that engages between the player and the mech before they're even piloting their mech.
I see.
Alaya
In space.
Vinana system. It's an organic interface system. Well,
Let's just say it's unlikely. I mean, like that's not in our current
storehouse
iteration of things.
consciousness. Baseline mechs are controlled in cockpits that have controls, foot pedals, joysticks, levers, throttles.
But that said, there might be mechs that have unique
Right.
features.
Once again, meet us in the kitchen, where we have a pantry full of spice.
Exactly.
And the flavor's free.
And I think that even we may add options that might be weird or strange that kind of hit at that vibe. I have some ideas already.
So I guess my counterpoint would it be like how there's a biological component to the Ava units in Evangelion, like where you biologically interface with it. Is
That's
that kinda
exactly what
you're
that's
saying?
exactly what I was talking about.
Got it.
Where basically when you get in, your like metabolism and biology
Yeah.
is plugged in and controlling the
Gundam,
mech.
which out of Mercury or which from
want
Mercury
that corner?
does a similar thing
Yeah, we
where
give this corner now.
actual
Yeah. Perfect.
They kind of go back to differentiating between Gundams and mobile suits. But Gundams aren't just like made of Gundanium; they're piloted using the Gund.
Is that why they're called Gundams? Because they're made of
Yes.
Gundanium?
In Gundam Wing, they're made of Gundanium.
In most, oh, I think in the original too, right? Or no?
Oh yeah, I think of Gundam Wing. As
I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm just curious.
I think
assume
in the-
so.
That's Universal
like,
Centuries was the Astro
08?
Century.
08th team.
That's
Oh,
Universal
wait, the MS
Century.
team.
That's Universal Century.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
The ending was fucked up.
Yeah.
That shook
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
That shook me.
08th team.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Dan just said I could see certain mech-like things that are almost like Attack on Titan business. We already saw one of those
In the trailer,
in the trailer.
you basically see an example of that.
Yeah, Kane is in some sort. He's not fully transformed into the monster,
No,
It
he like
is-
sucks everything up,
and he
and
basically
it
becomes like
this
a
thing.
Tetsuo thing that he's effectively piloting in. He becomes a
It
monster.
looks like
He's
there's
going
some
south.
merges and
with-
fleshy stuff in there.
Yeah, he merges with his ship and a bunch of drones.
Yeah.
And kind of makes a bio-demon mech, effectively. But again, it's a demon of hell thing, or it's a
Carcosan
bioengineered thing.
crab suit.
Right.
I haven't gotten a chance to say this.
Nikki.
Please drive safe.
You're taking him, right?
I'm taking.
Thank you.
Well, Nikki, everyone say goodbye to Nikki.
Goodbye,
W
Nikki.
Nikki in the
Nikki.
chat.
W Nikki.
W Nikki.
Good night.
W Nikki
I'll
in the
see you
chat.
guys
Thank you for
tomorrow.
joining us.
Thank
Don't
you.
forget your
Love you.
doll.
Nikki.
Don't forget your
Nikki.
doll.
Thanks for
Please.
everything.
I will be out. There's just a lot of CS to do, and
Let's turn our camera off.
I need to nap so I can keep CSing.
Well, I don't want it to be
everybody.
how about somebody moves over there, if that's okay? Does anyone feel
Somebody
like
can
moving
sit
over there?
If one of you guys can free up this summer.
Unless you want to do it.
Get
Mace,
over
I
there.
feel like you're generally comfortable over there.
Over there. You're
Fine.
comfortable behind the
Anyone want to
GM
help me
screen.
get Zymer in my car?
I'm happy. I'm
Mace,
getting up.
yes, thank you,
Perfect.
Mace. Thank you,
Getting
Mace.
up.
Thank
I
you.
don't think I can
Getting
carry
up.
him to my car with all my stuff.
Does he fold up? Or
No, but
Not
I-
anymore.
Like put the thing in?
You have to
Oh,
take
okay.
the backing off. I think then he'd fold up.
He's
Oh, he can't fold up anymore?
Just kidding. He's glued.
Yeah, he's glued. The spine glues.
That's
yeah.
not.
So once you assemble him,
So once you
he's
assemble,
up.
he's assembled.
Well,
So it's like a disposable
Good luck.
for an event. You put this
Yeah.
thing up, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Or just get him to your apartment and then he'll live there forever peacefully.
Thank you, Dane. I
Until
believe Dane
mysterious
ordered,
weird stains
Dane
start,
ordered him.
forming all over him.
Thank you, Dane.
Karen and Dane.
Karen and Dane. Yeah, obviously we talked about Karen being kind of a mastermind, but I wanted to make sure that Dane got her.
Is the Stardust Dragon going to be bigger than the Horned King? It's a lot taller.
It's a lot
different
taller.
shape.
It's more comparable to the Wicker Man.
The Wicker Man.
But a
There you go.
chunkier Wicker Man.
Yes. Imagine a Wicker Man with more volume. It is the biggest
volume.
mini that we've ever done.
Yes.
Hands down. It has the height of the Wicker
A
Man.
little bit taller than Wicker Man.
And a little bit taller, but very beefy in his
Beefier.
chest, and he's got all
Beefier,
the...
he's got
We need to
rings.
have a Wicker Man comparison image.
Yeah, we should. He's right there.
What I was gonna say about the trailer, though.
Titanium is only in Gundam Wing. See, I didn't know that.
Wow,
we were talking about how
It's a Gundam.
the monstrosity that Kane transforms into, he's sort of piloting because you see that he is in it once his defenses are destroyed. One of my favorite shots in the entire animation is when Pike is moving back and forth and using his ship in order to fly, and he's getting hit with momentum, and he's doing all of this work inside of the ship to move the joysticks and control the handles, flipping switches, doing all this stuff, and then it cuts to that cold ass shot of him just holding the control pods inside of the ship and just not even like shifting with the momentum of
We
space.
saw Kane's ship, Kane's fighter.
You see the interior of his fighter,
Yeah.
and he's just
he doesn't have
doing
joysticks
this
or
whole
whatever.
thing.
He's like
And it's-
sitting there like this.
Yeah.
on a
it's
throne.
it's simultaneously horrifying and perfect for the narrative,
It's cold and
and it
calculated.
tells you about the reality of
Yep.
his universe, and it's so fucking good.
Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up.
Again,
And I think in regards to Kane, a huge shout out to our line producer, Patrick Stannard.
Yep.
Who was our Kane master.
Yes, he was the Kane master.
Animating and drawing much of Kane's
Especially
normal
the
shots
monster form.
and the monster shots.
Yeah.
Oh, our Kane, not Arcane.
Our Kane
He was our Kane master.
master. Yeah, Pat did so much work on Kane and the Kane monster. We'll name it maybe one day. But it's really important that they're not killing a monster at the end.
Yes.
It was critical that Kane is still in there and he still has his humanity as a Terminox, right?
As a being, he's
Or, yeah, like whatever kind of tier of discordant he's ascending
Right.
to.
He's probably even beyond a Terminox,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. But
But you know, a level 2 Terminox, well, you know, whatever it ends up being.
I think we're gonna hit my estimate like spot on.
in exactly 24 hours.
No, before. No. It was between. I'm just saying. My guess when I threw down my chip like a month ago was between 5 and 5.5. I think we're gonna end it right around 5.
And the stream or the first 24
The
hours?
stream. I think we're gonna end the stream around 5.
wow.
Okay.
In 2 hours and 15 minutes, maybe.
Or maybe 1 or 2, right? But I don't think it's gonna be like.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be that many hours after
If we get
stop.
close to 5, I would push
Bear in mind,
the stream and maybe,
I think we'll get close to 5.
we're close to a huge milestone, and we're gonna mark the time.
5.5 was like my like super stretch goal for the first stream.
We're 17 minutes away from 12 hours,
I know.
Wow.
It's like it hasn't been that
which
long.
is crazy.
I'm just proud of my
Yeah,
estimation.
the fact that it hasn't even been half a day, and we're approaching 5 million. I saw someone in chat ask, what are we raising money for?
Oh my gosh.
We are raising money for Neon Odyssey. It is our second
Welcome back.
Kickstarter ever. It is a D&D 5.5e space opera trilogy of books. We have the Outrunners Handbook, the Cosmic Codex, and the Overdrive expansion. A metric assload of content for D&D 5.5e. You can go there, get a whole bunch of stuff. It's not just books, it's accessories, it's miniatures, it's maps, it's pins and coins and collectibles and dice bags and on and on and on and on.
There's another way to interpret this question that I want to address. What are we raising money for? If we are a publisher, why don't we just make all the stuff and then send it to stores and people can buy it that way? And the answer is, it's called Kickstarter for a reason.
Yeah.
We are raising funds so that we can make all of the stuff at the highest quality that we can possibly can, and then deliver it, and then go through the process of turning it into a product line.
We like to dream big and shoot for the stars.
Yes.
And we never would be able to have these huge,
It would be
huge projects if we didn't have this sort of platform.
So that's why we're funding
Right.
and raising money in the first place
Yeah,
as
you
a
don't
as
mind
a as
also.
a thing.
Yeah. Lone has a good point. It's 9:45. You guys ready to start playing D&D?
Oh, it's
Lone
time to
is
start
fired.
playing D&D.
It's 9:45.
Mace, are
I
you ready
love
to
you,
DM?
Lone.
You're DMing
fired.
a Brutorama.
Oh, let's go.
Unironically though,
That would be kind of fun.
I keep threatening, but unironically, we could do a Borg thing right now in like a Neon Odyssey Borg flavored rules like
No,
thing,
you-
and we
once
spin it up in 10
you could
seconds.
crush it.
Once we fill up the spiritual fuel tank a little bit, I'd be ready to throw down and like Borg it up
Yeah.
on like
We could-
moments notice.
Dude, I already have so much unlock and like updating to do for 13 beers that we could just neonify 13 beers and play that at a moment's notice if we wanted to.
Yeah, great. I love that.
I can finally stretch out my legs. Holy fuck.
My fucking
My
legs.
fucking legs.
My
fucking legs, Rico.
It'd be disgusting.
Here's what I'm
if
gonna
we don't
say.
have shoes
We have
on.
had 8,000 questions about getting the Voidbound intro as a standalone video. We are going to do that. I beg of you, please stop asking. We are aware of it. We will do it. I promise
We should
you.
add it to somebody's list.
I promise you.
So it's not on our plates.
That's easy. I can do that. And
We've discussed it at length.
We need a thumbnail.
we need
No, we talked about it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
No, we need a thumbnail, and I'm sure we've gotten this question as well. But I do think that we eventually find the Blasting Company's unbelievable composition a home on your usual music
Absolutely.
platforms like
will.
Spotify.
It's short and
Apple
it's
Music.
it's vibey and soundtracky.
I mean, I think this was pretty similar.
But if folks want to listen to it and throw on a 90-second...
I do want to come up with a really thematic title for it that isn't Voidbound. I think that we similar to like Hank. I think that we can find something more with more gravitas.
I love this question. I love this question. Hey, on my end, the Kickstarter is
Makes
almost
us unchained.
6.5 million. Is yours behind, or is the Kickstarter being weird? You are almost certainly in different dollars.
You're behind! You're
behind!
Australian dollars or Canadian dollars?
Canadian dollars. I'm
Or
not
maybe
sure
the
conversion.
pound.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
My guess is Australian.
Australian
With that
dollars.
difference, I bet it's AUD.
You're in a different currency
Yep.
than we are,
Would be my guess.
for certain.
You know what's crazy?
We're in US dollars.
I had a period where every time I logged into Kickstarter, maybe other people have this issue,
Probably Canadian.
where every time I logged into Kickstarter, the currency would be set to Danish krones.
Danish crowns.
Whoa.
Wait,
Why?
to what?
To Danish krones.
No, on where? On what?
On Kickstarter.
Kickstarter.
Oh.
So I would do it. I would send it back to USD.
What the
I then
fuck?
would log out, and it would go back to Danish krones.
You probably fucked up something in your like
This was
personal
years ago.
settings.
This was years ago.
Yeah,
But like
yeah,
it was
yeah.
always Danish krones.
Or if you backed a Danish project and they just like
Oh.
assumed you lived in Denmark.
Interesting.
That could have been exact. I
Interesting.
probably backed a Danish project.
Canadian is 6.48 right now, and I'm sorry, not Canadian. Australian is 6.48,
Oh, I mean,
and
sorry,
Canadian is
folks.
6.3.
Okay.
So
Well, so they were one of the two.
it's one of the
I
two.
assume because they said almost 6.5 that it was Australian. That was my assumption, but everybody said
I think
they
it's
Canadian.
Australian. I think it's Australian.
I don't know. I just like to predict.
We'll
I'm a
answer this
gambler.
quickly from
Guys
Dragon
wanna put
Slayer.
a
When's
dollar
this
on
next episode of any series? Tomorrow. Hopefully. Almost certainly.
Hopefully.
Almost certainly.
Hopefully.
If we're recovered, almost certainly.
Almost certainly.
It might be a short session.
Might be a short session, but we're going to try to
something.
play.
We need to play something.
It's
We're gonna
literally
try
going
to
to be Nikki saying like, "What would you like to do next?" Well, Blarby, and that's where we'll call tonight's session.
No, the good news is that we had like 3 sessions of intense urgency.
Oh,
And
Intense.
now we finally got rid of urgent thing all taken. We have a timeline,
there's still a timer.
but it's not as urgent.
I have a question that I would like to ask. We've answered this question before, but I have a new answer that I wanted to run by you.
Oh,
This
I love
person
that.
just said they recently got into Magic the Gathering and they wanted to know if they like
Base,
a commander deck for each
Amaze.
character, who would we use. So real quick, if we just go around and say the commanders that we wanted to use, but before we do that, I had an idea for Kane, and I don't know if you.
Oh, okay.
And my
Let me
only
look it up.
hesitation is that the color combo is not quite right. So I would almost rule 0. If it were me and you were sat on the table, I would allow you to do this. I would rule 0 that you could play the Kellermorph if you add black. Make him Grixis, play the Kellermorph, because I think he's so cool that you'd be spell slinging and he's just shooting the shit out of everything as Kane. Before he transforms.
That's really cool.
Because anytime that you deal 2 damage or you deal damage to something, he does 1 extra damage or he does, I forget what he does. But he's basically like a gun wielding.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So I would rule 0 that you get to play him as Grixis.
I think he'd have to be black. I mean, I think that would be really cool.
He currently isn't, but I would let you add
think isn't he already like super OP though? Isn't he a really strong commander?
I don't care. I don't give a shit. For me, it's thematic and
Is
flavor.
there
Find a
something
way.
similar in Rakdos? I wonder.
You might be able to find something. That's just
I
what
think
I
even,
would do
like-
because it feels so flavorful.
I love that.
It's almost like.
Anyway,
is it even?
mine's gonna be Narset Enlightened Exile for Pike Starfall. Currently, that's
Mine is
Ooh.
currently Satya, though I considered if I wanted to remove red, doing well, I guess then it'd be mono blue. Urza High Artificer is obviously a cool,
That's a great one.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a great pick.
but it might not be quite right. But I love that he just makes these.
What if it's
constructs.
like red at different points in his life?
Yeah, could be.
You know what I mean?
Could be.
So I've been coming to rest on Mizzix of the Is Magnus for some time. But if I can't find a path to an endgame with this particular deck, and I haven't played it very frequently, we talked about this recently, and Magus?
Mages
Lucia Kane and Calamax, the Storm Sire, are both really
Both
strong
work very
contenders.
Oh, Calamax the Storm Sire.
Calamax
I
being
feel
a
like I know
dinosaur
about.
makes a really strong Ziggy argument, and I'm reading Magus, and I'm like, it does what I like about Mizzix without as much risk, which means I think that it's going to come with a lot more stability. And yeah, I've had these tabs open for a little while, and when I get a chance to go into the workshop and sit down with Magic,
Oh my
again,
God, we're
I'm-
almost at 4.7. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm 1,000% in, and so with $2,500 left on the table, I'm excited about all three of those possibilities, and I think I might need to build all three and just sort of mess around.
Calamax, I think, is a really cool consideration for Ziggy. I kind of like the green edition for just like your lineage,
So both
and like
mages,
your hardiness.
both Mages
you know?
and Calamax come with green, and I don't know if I agree.
I could reflavor Ragos as Kaio
That'd be great.
as the chef.
That'd be great.
He's
That's
not
very
like
fun.
it would have to be. I have to neonify Kaio to make him like a space chef.
That's it.
Yeah.
But it's just so good. I want to play Ragos so bad. I still have my deck. I'm dying to play Ragos so bad. I built this deck.
Yeah.
I'm 2 cards shy of it being completed. So
Yeah.
I just threw in a couple extra lands, and I am dying to play this deck.
I'm jonesing, man. I'm jonesing hardcore.
Oh, Catchy's dog has a great point. Or they would love for us to go through kind of a preview frame by frame of the animation. Maybe we'll do that to cap off the night.
So
or-
we haven't done it. It will take a while, but I'm
or
down.
at least to start, do a little bit.
I'm down.
Folks, we are less than $2,000 away from 4.7. Can you believe that?
We would need Rich to set it up in such a way that we could shutter back and forth.
Oh yeah, I don't know
It
if
might.
that would work.
The only way that I could see it working is if he can pull up a frame, and I think that we can do it right here. So like, to the
Where he just covers our faces and we just talk.
well,
You know what I mean?
I think we can find a home for it that doesn't cover everybody, so that we could get everyone's viewpoint. But I think that if we use the slide area and a good chunk of this
Wait, for
area-
what? What are you talking about?
to do a
section
frame by
here.
frame view of the trailer.
Oh, but
If
like
he-
keep
4.7.
us on the, but like keep us
If he can
viewable.
pull YouTube
Thank
in,
you, everybody. Thank you.
If you can pull
Thank you,
YouTube in,
guys.
then I think it's actually quite
We
reasonable
love you.
because you can shutter back and forth. 4.7, let's fucking go.
Unbelievable.
What's the 5 million?
It is.
That is the Navili.
The
Navili.
Species Navili.
Really, really cool.
Bro, the Navili.
I don't know
is
if I
sick.
sound better right now, but
Oh,
everyone's
if
saying
you-
I sound loud as
Is it
fuck
too
because
loud?
Nikki was sitting here.
No,
Yeah,
the
so
Navili is really
effectively,
We can
for
move it
those
farther
at
from your
home
face.
who
I
might
mean, I
be
guess,
curious, the Navili
No,
are
no, it's
sort
fine.
of...
Rich can, I can do this and Rich can turn it down when he comes back.
Okay.
The Navili are
Or you might be able to just angle it up for a moment.
a species that was originally from Arcadia a very long time ago.
Oh my
And they left and have since adapted, so they're not from Arcadia. They live on a particular world called Polygonia, which we haven't ever mentioned.
Oh, we've not.
And
Yeah, you're right.
Polygonia that has elements. There's portals to Arcadia there, but it's in the galaxy proper, and it's almost like they've kind of adapted to living in the prime material plane. Folks,
Oh,
Andy, if you're right, that's
sorry.
crazy.
I don't know when the question came up about how we would neonify. I think maybe I typed it. How we would neonify I see you clicking over there. How we would neonify Saltmarsh. Navili was what I was thinking for Kaio.
Oh, that's great.
Now,
I still can't say what Rich had suggested for me. I'm gonna message you. You tell me if I can say it. I'm almost 100% sure I can't. Hold on, I'll ping you.
Stellar Valkyrie is a great question.
Great question.
Is there a full list of all revealed species and subclasses in one place? Yes. Well, it's not
Sort of.
updated today. It is in the Neon
nice.
Odyssey Discord server
That was one
and
of the
in the
ideas that
info
Rich had. And it
database
wasn't
channel.
interesting. Yeah.
The info database channel.
And I'm also just gonna say this: the info database might not be updated right away.
It's not.
It's gonna be a hot minute. It might not even be all day tomorrow. It might not be all day Thursday.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm not putting that on you. I'm
yeah.
not putting that on you. If he happens to get to it,
There's a lot of stuff to get done. There's a lot of different priorities. We got to do things to.
if Mikey happens to get to it, cool. But we've been sprinting to get to this finish line, and it's one finish line that is the start of another race.
And we have a session
It's a
tomorrow.
triathlon, and
Not only are there things to do for the project, but we're planning to play a session tomorrow.
it's a marathon.
So there's going to be stuff to
and
prep for
so I'm just saying that don't be surprised if it isn't tomorrow, the next day. I'm just saying that so that Mikey's off the hook.
that. I built the latest thing I built. Oh man, what's the Bloomburrow rabbit?
Bumbleflower.
The other rabbit. The warrior
The
rabbit.
haymaker.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, Balin the
Haymaker.
Haymaker.
yeah.
I got the secret lair where he's the Usagi Yojimbo art.
Yes, that is
And then
so
I was
sexy.
like, I thought that was so cool, and I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna like get this and then not do anything with it. So I built a deck for him, and I've really been wanting to try it.
Is it a deck that's supposed to run Heir Apparent?
No,
Okay.
well, he has iterations where you can,
because
and then
I
do
wasn't
the
sure if
Heir Apparent thing a
that
bunch.
was the strategy, or if there's a different way to build them. I guess there's more than one way.
So it's a
Because
lot
Heir
of like,
Apparent is interesting.
it's a lot of token generators.
Yeah.
And then there's things to basically like pay off like wide boards.
He looks awesome.
Yeah. He looked fun. He looked.
You
really
haven't played him
fun.
yet?
No, I haven't played it, man.
We gotta slug it
Heads
out,
up,
man.
bro. Heads up.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to have time back to my life.
Yeah.
Big Pookie
We're almost
asks,
there.
are the Starship minis the size of regular character minis or larger? They're about the size of regular
The 1
characters.
inch minis.
1 inch hexes as opposed
1 inch
to a 1 inch
hexes.
circle. As opposed to 1 inch circle. And they might be bigger depending they're on a stand, and so they might be a little bit bigger.
Depending on their shape.
Depending on their shape,
they're-
but
Yeah, there's gonna be.
they're
overhang.
roughly character. They're
Some
1
will,
inch.
some will hang off the hex based on. Some are very tall.
Yeah.
Some are very wide. So obviously there's no one size fits all. But they will. If you have a standard 1 inch hex grid, you'll put them all together. None will look like dramatically different than any of the others. And the reasoning for that, as anyone who has the playtest knows, is that in our Starship combat mechanics, or anybody who's watched any of our Neonified campaigns where this has happened, movement, so a single hex, is 1,500 feet? 1,500 feet,
That's right.
which is absolutely enormous. So when you articulate that, even small ships to large ships, they all have to kind of represent in the same space, because they're no real ships that you're going to take into space dogfighting or battling that are massively over 1,500 feet of the miniatures that we've presented here. So they'll feel like basically a table of relatively normal miniatures.
What I want to say is that I love our tokens, and I love the way that we play at this table. I love that we play without a bunch of set and accoutrement, like we're still playing a game that we would have played 8 years ago. It's all very tactile to me.
Yep.
But I so wish we had those minis at this table.
Oh,
Being able to pick them up and use them for facing, and it would bring me a tremendous amount of joy. And I love the design that we landed on.
Yeah.
Feels so fucking good.
I really love
It feels so good.
I love what we do with tokens at the table, but there's just something so fun about having like
I'm
your
saying.
guys a mini,
I'm saying.
and flying around on the ships, and they're gonna come on clear bases. We thought that was very important, so that kind of like it'll give the ship more of this air as it's like actually flying across the battlefield, as opposed to you have this really solid color coming down and blocking sections
of one of the potentially battle maps, or the actual cloth space combat map. So I think that's really cool. I can't wait. I mean, I really can't wait to get almost anything of this into people's hands, but I think it's gonna be so cool to like really get the minis start coming in. The bosses in particular, Stardust Dragon, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, what else was I gonna say? I had thought I lost it, but that's okay. It'll come back to me. I bought all this stuff to make a million dirty Shirleys.
You better get started.
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't pop that other champagne. We can save that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Training
was a
Card is an
small bottle.
interesting question 12 minutes ago. Has anyone asked to make a behind the GM Swing style documentary of Advanced Entertainment showing the growth and process of a strong up and coming publishing company? This isn't quite that, but Todd Kenrick has filmed a very robust interview series with the whole cast, with Dan Dillon, with Karen Wang, and with Bree Heiss. And so a bunch of folks. But I think that kind of like you can't really do a documentary and use old footage because we effectively have zero behind the scenes footage historically. We never were capturing photos and videos of really anything, so we don't have like kind of a look back. But I mean, I'd be interested to kind of maybe talk about it.
If I could layer onto that,
Yeah.
I guarantee you that it's only a matter of time. I don't know if you guys watched Igniting the Spark, the Magic the Gathering documentary.
No, it looks
It
great
is
though.
very, very good. It's also very cool because Paul, who owns Games and Stuff, is in it. They filmed some of it at Games and Stuff. And when I watched it, the first half of it, the whole time I'm watching it, it very much felt like I was like, oh my god, they're going through the same stuff that we went through. Like when they were doing this 3 decades before we did.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where when I watched it, I was like, I wonder if there's almost like a subconscious blueprint you accidentally, kind of like I said to you when we listened to the Kaplan interview, where I was like, so much of the stuff that he was saying, we kind of experienced in our own way, but like you don't know it at the time. And it's almost like there's this unspoken law of a blueprint you kind of follow when you do these things like creative people do. So anyway, I wouldn't be surprised if like 10 years from now somebody was like, we want to do a documentary about Evandris, and we did something like Igniting the Spark. Right?
That'd be great.
I'm sure
it'd be
we would.
really fun. That's great. I think that would be really fun. I'd love to talk to somebody, especially like, you know, Todd is so easy to talk to. I'm very nervous and awkward, like hard to believe. I am very nervous and awkward on camera. I'm like very tense. And
You don't come across
stilted.
that way.
I
Actually,
feel it.
every time I watch your
I feel
interviews, I always walk away thinking, man, Mikey is great at getting interviewed.
The only reason why I can do the ads is because I'm Gary and I'm fully improvised. Andy has the script. I can't have a script.
Yeah.
When we did our podcast previews for the podcast, which I think Jesse has to put on the podcast, right? We got him the recording.
He has it.
Okay, cool. And so basically, like, you guys nailed it in one take. To me, like, what, 3 takes to get it, right? So, like, for me, when it's not off the cuff or personal and whatever, and to me, obviously, this is a camera, but I'm looking at chat, this still feels like a...
There's a level of separation.
Well, no, it's like that. It feels like a conversation.
Right. But it's also
Yeah.
not a person sitting here staring at you.
True. But it's not necessarily I'm being interviewed.
Right.
Of where, like, Todd and I will talk for an hour before an interview. And we're super comfortable and really good going back, and we're talking about all sorts of topics. As soon as we sit down and it's official and I'm looking at a camera, I'm like, and I get clammy and I get, it's weird. It is weird.
And then you're on these little stools. And
Yeah,
like,
I'm also a fat, sweaty, greasy guy, and I'm never comfortable where I know you need to sit here and the lighting's here,
You
so
guys
don't
are
move.
too hard on
So I'm
yourself.
like, well,
I
okay.
think you're very impressive when you are getting interviewed. I think you interview very well.
I would agree. I think we'd all agree with that.
I mean, you guys,
I
you guys feel
think,
very
yeah.
natural at it. You'll see in the videos.
I think I feel like I felt way less polished. And
well, we had the job of doing like education versus just like
yeah.
Yeah.
We were the color
being able
commentators.
to like vamp and
No,
kinda
you guys
goof
had to be
off.
a
That's
foundation.
kind of how I was feeling about it. I was just like, I don't really know what to do, so I'm just gonna kind of vamp and see how it feels. And I have fun. I just, I don't
Well,
know
we
if
got
that's correct.
Todd gave us softball questions.
I'm
We were
reminded
color
of-
commentators.
Of one of our
What are your
earliest
favorite colors?
sponsors. I'm
Are
reminded
you friends?
one of our earliest sponsorships. We decided to write a script and try to do this as a written script where we were like,
You guys are brutal.
it was.
This is my $400.
Let me just say
pizza.
that. Let me just say that it was a learning
What's the
experience.
Rich,
Mace's mic
can you
is,
turn
like,
this
insanely
mic down
loud.
a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit?
turn
Oh,
green because of yeah.
I had it angled up, but when I was talking like this, people said I was so much louder than everybody else.
Give me just like a few lines.
Hey, Gears and Starn is
How's
cool
that,
commander
folks?
if you add a black and make him Grixis.
How's that, folks?
He could be
How we feeling?
Kane, the Voracious Doom.
That's very funny.
Now, that's a
This-
name I haven't heard.
This
in a
story
long
about
time.
us writing an ad and it going horribly is my $400 worth of pizza. You guys will never let me live it down.
What? What ad?
We tried to write those ads in the beginning, like have a script and like go back and forth and like.
I don't think that was anyone's fault.
I mean,
No.
it definitely was partially my fault.
I wouldn't put that on the same.
because we were trying to figure
was
things out, and
nobody else's
and,
fault.
and I wrote a script. I mean, I wrote a script for us.
nobody else's fault.
It was nobody's fault.
It was
It
nobody's
was absolutely
fault.
no one's fault.
No one's fault.
Nobody.
fault.
Are
Nobody
you talking
fucked that
about when
up.
we'd shoot like 6-person like
So
true
yeah,
ads?
so our
We tried
or like
our-
before.
the very first attempt we had in an ad was, and I don't think it's anyone's fault. I don't
No.
think it's anyone's fault. I'm not even like blowing smoke up your ass. I genuinely think it's of where the four of us sat around and we were gonna do like a semi-scripted, semi-improvisational
Yeah.
thing where we just like fucking glaze whatever product it was.
Yeah, I remember exactly what it was.
And we were all just and it wasn't funny. It was cringe. It was awkward. It was horrible. We
know what we're
filmed for like an hour.
We threw it
and
away.
then we threw it out, and I said I will just kind of make fun of it in the camera, but do it kind of in a fun way. And the fucking sponsor loved it.
I do think the one script that we did where we did it live during the announcements, where we was actually pretty
that's good
fun.
energy.
That was pretty cool.
Because it's here.
It's not
It
about
still
being
was
scripted.
not our style, but that one actually went pretty well.
Yeah.
Because we did like a goofy PSA after school like play.
I don't put the blame on anyone's shoulders because that was us figuring out our identity
course.
as
Yeah.
a brand. That was us. That was figuring like as a group. We just were like, hey, we tried that thing, man. We're not that group.
No, I know. I just look back on it and I cringe. Just like all we
mean,
all
it
look
was
back on it
I
and
think
cringe.
I think about rewatching that footage and us trying to cut it down into something that would be
No.
workable for the sponsor.
As
and
soon
we were
as
just,
it
we were
ended,
just
Richie and
pulling
I
our
looked at each
eyes
other.
out.
We're
Yeah.
like, I'm not editing this. I'm like,
Throw
no,
it out.
We'll do something else.
Yeah.
Delete it.
I remember one joke survived from that entire thing.
And maybe did I re-recite it? Maybe.
Yeah, because you were off the cuff, but you had that in.
Oh no! I was basically interrupting you guys to just basically say non sequitur jokes,
And
and
that
it just
ended up-
didn't work. And that's that.
But
yeah.
that ended up being the seed that
spark.
grew into what we have now. Which
Oh wait, was
I'm
that
very
the
proud
fucking
of our
Dragon
ads now.
Air that turned into like the really funny Dragon Air
It was
with Gary?
Dragon Air. It was Dragon Air.
No, I thought that was later. Maybe
No,
it was
I don't
Dragon.
think
It was
it.
Dragon Air.
Then there's another one that I'm thinking of where we tried and we gave up. And I know exactly what it was, and I just don't want to say
Okay,
what
don't
the
say
product
the brand yet.
Don't- you
I'm
don't-
happy to say Dragon because that's
but,
a great ad.
But yeah, Dragon Air.
Our Dragon Air
we
ads are
ended up
fucking
having a
great.
great ad.
Fucking great ads.
That was the one I was thinking of was Dragon Air. I thought
Okay.
that was the one.
All right, there's another one I'm thinking of. I'll tell you later.
I don't know if Dan Dillon is still here, or if anyone has any thoughts. Bounty Board. Every hex is 1,500 feet of space combat. What made you land on that number in particular? I can't speak in the particular 1,500. Rich, I don't know if you know, but basically we wanted it to be where space combat felt large. And obviously you're still thinking in Star Wars terms, where it's like, oh, you can't see them, you can still see everybody. But our biggest problem with Overture combat in space is it was bumper cars. So you run into
Yes.
each other and you bump in each other and you were just constantly
And
bumping
it worked
and
great
crashing.
for LaBouche because he
Yeah.
benefited from the bumper
And
cars.
so
but
it needs to be wide enough where transports and starships from light to standard to heavy are all passing each other in the same hex and not risking crashing
Yeah.
into
I
each
remember
Yeah.
early days talking to Dan a little bit about this, and and if Dan overrides anything that I say, and please do if you're listening and you chime in with some alternative version of this reality, because I am just repeating what I remember. But a number that was around and fit a decent scale in both feet and meters. And you can, yeah. What Dan said.
And I believe that there was a calculation of
Thank
like,
you. Done.
if you don't make it big and then you're flying around and you're only going like 30 miles an hour.
Doesn't make any sense.
Right, if you were to like extrapolate it every 6 seconds.
And obviously,
not that we care
on,
too much
on
about
ground
that, but
scale, like a motorcycle or like it feels very slow if you
Right.
extrapolated it. But that's not the point of the foot scale deal.
I remember talking a lot about ship scale and how fast can a ship go, and how those sorts of things may have contributed some, but I think that it feels very correct to me now. I'm really happy with the number, however you came up with it, Dan.
me too.
Good question though. That's actually, I don't know if we ever talked about that on stream.
No, I don't think it's ever come up.
I mean, I always kind of figured it. I didn't know the 1500, but Dan said it's good to scale, works in feet and meters. But I just always, you want to be able to fly past each other in space and not risk having bumper cars.
Shit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell happens online. Let me pull up what I got here.
RK Angel Rami asks, what was the most surprising /event that has happened during this whole process?
Oh. When the Midnight wrote back and said,
I mean,
this sounds interesting. Let's chat.
So the funny thing is,
Morning, boys.
is that I didn't speak about the reason that Doig messaged me. Is that I reached out to Doig Swift
And also
first,
that too.
and then I got ghosted. Not actually, I didn't respond. But then I emailed Pat from Knights of the Light Table, and then he responded and CC'd Doig and Swift. And he said, "Hey, we'd love to chat. Let's talk about it." But Doig showed me a draft from 2 years and 3 days ago of a very positive, receptive email that he had written up and forgotten to send. I mean, that's like a Mikey move.
No fucking way.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. But
Telling you.
I was in
That's
contact.
so
meant to
funny.
be.
That's
I
so
got in
classic
contact with him
us.
like 2 days later.
Meant to be.
But like it was through Pat. It was not through directly
Yeah.
with Doig Swift.
Right.
And so
That's
it's
amazing.
very
That's
classic Mikey,
wild.
writing up a whole thing in draft and then forgetting to fucking send it. Very me. I think that was the story. I think that's what I understood.
Hopefully they're asleep.
Yeah, I would hope they're
Yeah.
safe.
I think they've
it's-
been watching this whole time.
I hope. Yeah.
It's well, yeah. I'm guessing maybe they're in bed, but oh my God, they're still here. Yeah, they were away for the weekend.
That's right.
Um,
That's right. And so it's one of those things of where like, it's kind of one of those things of where that's why it feels very faded.
I know. Look,
Sleep. What is that?
What is sleep?
Doig's my favorite GIF that Doig does is the guy on the ground and he just like
Yes.
does
Yeah.
this.
No, the first time he sent that, I favored it. I'm like, I'm using that everywhere. I don't know what anime that's from, but it's so good.
But it's like it's just so cool to see. I'm very weirdly nostalgic, and even about stupid things that like happened years ago. And so like finding a draft that you send, or finding an email, or finding these pieces of like lost media or lost things is always very fun.
I showed you not that long ago. I still have my notebook, my work notebook, that is when you and I talked about Vandross's bounty hunter backstory.
Yeah.
Where we were like creating the characters for Prime. And I found my notebook randomly one day and I was like, you have to see this.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'd taken a ton of notes and I like sent them to you. I like typed them
Yeah.
up. And we and then you kind of took it and ran with it, right?
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
had pitched a whole bunch of ideas for like who would be in Vandross's like bounty hunter crew before the Prime party. And it's finding stuff like that is so much fun.
And it's hard to believe, right? When you figure out how old it is, right? You realize, oh my God, how much? What were you talking about? About like how I forget the story you were telling about how like in this house, how many, or when I moved here,
Yes.
people got married and the things that have
when
happened.
something is with you for a long time, it's like, oh yeah, when I lived in this house, or when I had this job, I got married, I had the kid, this thing happened to me, right? Like, you sort of you make these associations, even if they really don't have anything to do with each other. I think the nostalgia is very natural.
Julesy asks, Rhett's last name is Indigo, but he worked for Indigo Industries, if I remember correctly. Was that a family company to change his name? No, he didn't work for Indigo Industries. He worked for the Grimnir Company, and he worked for Indigo Company. And correct me if I'm wrong, they have different companies which are like battalions of troops, and his last name was just the name of his battalion that he got assigned. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. Yep. And so there might be Indigo Company. There might be, I don't know what other examples would be.
Azure Company.
Azure Company. There might be color names or other things, right? So anyway,
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's the origin. He worked for Grimco.
His father worked for Grimco. His
Yep.
mother worked for Grimco.
Skywolf
Or at
asks,
least
will
worked
the
in the
Sneak
company
Peeks
town
channel
to
continue to
support.
get updates? Yes, it will. It will be probably getting fewer updates because you guys see all the product renders that we have now, all the mock-ups and all of that. You can see all of that. There's nothing to share in product. But we do have a lot of VizDev still. And as we unlock species from stretch goals, I'd love to show... I showed off the Greeble in the sneak peeks. And then, there's still a lot of faction and realm VizDev that y'all haven't seen.
There's a specific form factor of visual that we're going to be putting in the book that is still very early in development, as far as I can tell, that I'm really, 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 really excited about.
Yeah, that's exciting.
This kind of reminds me of na 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 na.
Oh,
What
yeah.
song is that?
I don't know.
Just trust me, you'll be fine.
Oh, Chicago.
Oh, we hit the,
Oh,
we hit the 12
back
hour
in
mark.
Space
I don't know where we're at,
Chicago,
but 4.75 is close enough.
4.4.
Oh my God, we're back on our old schedule. This would be another stretch goal. We're flying, folks.
Yeah.
We are flying.
Unbelievable.
Can we get $250,000 million before we call it quits here?
Phil Gatito says, "Are y'all getting copies of your own merch?" We get stuff of our own.
we can.
We can.
We all got all inboxes.
We own it, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's just ours.
Like you can see mine
Yeah.
sitting on my bookshelf in my office.
Yep.
When
We
I
have
when I film.
every Stardust campaign we play, I use the Stardust dice.
I've even mentioned that once I got my own inbox, I started using my deluxe copy of the Crooked Moon regularly. Mine is well loved, and I don't even keep it on my bookshelf. It sits on my desk because I reference it so often.
Yeah. I have the Chained Reaper sits on my desk. Yeah.
Nice.
So
I never opened my minis.
I used to have a King K. Rool amiibo on my desk. Good times.
What else can we answer?
Oh, one more. Ooh.
I'm trying to mark some of these complete. We nailed off.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, hold on. Bear with me. I'm trying.
DJ Robin Hood just has some very nice words. Says goodbye to Nikki. Grab the all inbox. Thank you, Robin Hood.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for the kind
you.
words. They say that we deserve all of this. We just really appreciate it.
That's incredibly kind.
That's very kind. I'm gonna give you your points back because you're just being very friendly.
So nice. So nice. Just trust me, you'll be
We're probably reading the same
fine.
ones at this point, Mike. I'm trying to like find something different.
And Dusk asks, where are questions being viewed?
Uh-oh.
If you go to, you're in Twitch.
Somebody fucked something up.
You can spend channel points to redeem questions.
In
It goes
regards
to a
to what?
queue that we can very easily view and manage and reject and accept. That's really the only way that we can manage like a process when it comes to answering questions. Outside of the typical Patreon process that we do. This is a grandma.
This
is a chicken wing. This is a Mario. This is a celery.
First, you put some chicken in there and some lettuce.
Yeah, who else has been here since we went live at 9:30?
Roll it up in
a.m.?
a tortilla.
Not you. Put your fucking hands down.
Yeah. Yeah, who's been with us for 12 hours and
Hell
hitting 13
yeah, I love
hours.
to see it.
what?
We're hitting 13 hours. No
Wow.
way.
The Constitution on you,
No way.
folks. 13
Wow.
hours.
That's so many fucking people. Thank
13
you.
Holy.
fucking. These are like
I
the
thought it was
longest
gonna be
streams we do.
a
These
handful.
Kickstarter launch days, basically.
A handful of people.
I was gonna say, Dan and Emil have been here the whole time.
You
I-
animals.
I literally think this
Yeah.
is now probably our second longest stream,
Genderqueer's been here forever.
and our other one was the Crooked Moon launch day.
You animals.
I got a quick question we haven't answered. I know I keep going back to MTG, but I got it on the brain. What's your favorite tribal? Mine's vampires.
Birds and dinosaurs.
Oh.
Favorite tribal.
I have
Tribal.
so
I know.
much fun
We've never answered that before.
playing my Admiral Brass.
Yeah, pirates are
Pirates.
fun.
Brass is cool. Brass
And I
is
would
cool.
love, especially with the reboot coming out, I would love to build a Kenway. Edward Kenway
Oh,
deck.
yeah.
Or a Jackdaw deck now that his ship can be
Oh, that's
commander.
right.
That's so badass.
I don't know if it's any good.
Well,
but like
it'd be flavorful as fuck.
being able to
Yeah.
play the Jackdaw as the commander is
4.75.
Yeah.
Can we give that? Can we give that a fucking applause?
4.75. That's huge, folks.
The first deck I ever built myself was Be'lakor the Dark Master, and that was
Demons?
the deck that I wanted to do, like a demon tribal, and it's about as close. Not really. Like,
Apparently
demons are
demons
really.
hate each other.
That's a good
well,
fucking deck.
Yeah, demons hate each other, so it's not really built to execute on tribal. And demons are all really expensive. So,
That's true. That's true.
a lot of the time it feels like, I spend 7 mana to play one demon and pass my turn.
And then it gets removed, and it's like, oh.
And then it gets removed, and then I'm just. So I think the only other tribal deck. Damn it! I did it twice. I have is dragons. Piloted by the Dragon. The UR Dragon.
Yeah.
Damn it. The UR Dragon.
Get it right, Mace.
I'm really
Dragon.
messing up. It's the
Dragon.
seat. It's throwing me
Mace
off.
plays a
Dragon.
nasty UR Dragon.
I play a nasty UR Dragon.
I think at least one of you can guess what my favorite tribal is.
Tribal
I'm
for
confident.
you.
I'm confident. Just think, what is the most Derek-coded tribal?
Cat.
Thank you, Richie.
Oh.
I would have said that was a Lauren thing, but I didn't know that you were into that as
well,
well.
Lauren Pilot's a
not,
cat
not
tribal.
not to pilot, but it's my favorite tribal because Lauren has shown the flexibility. She's shown up with wide cat decks. She's shown up with single cat long artifact decks. She's shown up with tactical cats.
Give me that long
she has
cat, long
almost,
cat.
I think, almost
Long
every
cat,
single
long
cat
cat.
card in the entire.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, he thought the music
I thought
cut
the
out.
music
It was
cut
probably
out.
just.
Oh.
It was probably just.
No,
changed
no,
over.
it just switched over
It
to an.
had a
It just
slow
switched over to a new
fade.
playlist. She's played and owns almost every single MTG card that has a cat in the
Art?
creature.
In the creature type, yeah.
Or in the art also.
That's very cool.
And what's really funny is that it's not Swords to Plowshares. It's another classic MTG card. It's a white.
Elephant Gift.
No. It's the white where the cat's evaporating into dust.
Path to Exile.
Yes.
Yes.
She
The,
was
Leonin.
basically like, I've done all the cat cards, and I was like, but you don't have Path to Exile? And I was like, here.
Would she play a Leonin commander?
She does, doesn't she? Isn't
yeah.
her commander El Leonin commander?
I don't think so. I thought it was a person that like commanded cats. Or no?
I thought it was like
I could be wrong.
the main guy, like the main Leonin guy.
I don't know if technically it's a Leonin, but it's a Leonin form factor in the art. So like, she plays two major commanders. She plays
You know what I thought you were gonna say for tribal? Not to derail you,
No,
but you
go
know what I
for
was
it.
gonna guess.
I'm not gonna be able to pull it out of my brain.
I thought you were gonna say Phyrexian.
That's interesting. I've never touched Phyrexia,
I was kind of in
and
the.
they intrigue me.
I was in the
They intrigue
mindset
me.
of like, oh, Derek Pilot's Voidbound.
They
He
intrigue me.
loves that kind of like Eldritch
Yeah.
Beyond the
Yeah,
Void,
I do.
like dark matter creature stuff. I'm like,
But
that
from-
feels Phyrexian.
From a playstyle point of view, from a mechanical point of view, I've never been pulled in.
I don't really know any. I don't know any decks. So I'm sure.
probably would
I'm sure there are a
enjoy it.
couple.
I probably
I
would
guarantee
enjoy it.
there's one that's cool.
I enjoy my maybe this is a next door neighbor, but I enjoy my Necron deck, and it has I imagine. Tell me if I'm wrong. Similar vibes.
I'm just firing off. I'm sorry. If
fire
you
away.
guys hate these questions, tell me. But somebody asked, "What's your first MTG set?" Mine was Portal, which I looked it up. Was July of 1997. So I was always saying 1996. It was actually closer to 1997 when I started playing. But Portal was the first set that I really got involved in.
Portal.
But you got to keep in mind I was 8, so like I couldn't really get started any earlier than that.
The first set of MTG you played with?
Portal.
Oh, but that's the question?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, what was your first MTG set? This person started in Ice Age.
Mine was Final Fantasy. So, long-running MTG fan. I've been playing for months.
Hold on.
So it'll be 30 years in 2027.
Jesus.
Yeah, mine was also Ice Age. Technically Alliances. Yep. So welcome to the party. I played from 1996 until about 1999, and then I gave away all of my cards because I felt that I had other things I wanted to do with my life, and I loved Magic the Gathering, and I was like, I'm going to stiff arm this. I did the same thing with MMORPGs. I didn't play any World of Warcraft because I said, I saw how many of my friends were spending so many hours, and I was like, I'm going to spend those hours on other things. And for the better or worse, I'm happy with both choices.
Sorry, I will continue to answer questions in a second. I'm just typing.
You're fine. You're fine.
How dare you, Malzahar, steal my blue?
Sing it, mates. I love that.
Lauren plays Jazal Goldmane.
Thank you. Yep.
What'd you just call me?
Jazal.
I called you Jazal.
And then there's the classic.
I don't
There's the
Jazal.
classic cat commander that starts with an A.
Roar of the World.
No, it's best cat commander. Hold on, best cat.
There's Arabo, Roar of the World.
Arabo. Yeah.
okay.
And I think there's one or two Arabos, but Arabo is the other one. And Arabo Roar of the World is okay. I think it's more optimal, but I fear Jazal. When Jazal gets online and she actually like,
I was blown away when we were playing at the table and she
turns
like
and she's
swung
like, I'm
on a
coming at you with
turn.
96 damage, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't know how the fuck you've done this.
Yeah, she had like kind of some unassuming turns, and then she just swung all of a sudden, and she was like, I swing 200 damage at the table, and it was like Lauren. Lauren was playing Jazal Goldmane. Jizal Goldmane.
Yeah.
And at one point she was just like, I swing, and I'm swinging 200 damage at the table, and I was like, yeah. I'm sorry.
Because they count themselves. They count themselves. All of a sudden, you turn your cards, and all of them become each other's +1.
That's like Voja.
Yeah.
We had a very similar experience.
Or like a crater hoof behemoth.
At PAX Unplugged, we had a very similar experience where me and you sat down to play with Zach the Bold and Danny. And Danny comes over, and I know nobody who knows this knows her.
I was playing Iroh Grand Lotus. You better know Danny. She's in the NO Discord, and she posts those in the updates right now.
Her personally. I met her because
you better know
the
Danny.
point is you have to know her demeanor and who she is as a person. She's a very kind. She's a little soft spoken. She comes over to the table and she's like, can I play with you guys? We're like, yeah, absolutely. Sit down. And no joke, she sits down and is like, tee-hee, silly boys, and destroys us. It was the most savage beating.
I don't know.
It was brutal.
She was like, I couldn't possibly.
I suppose.
And the next thing we know, it's tee-hee, silly boys, and you're all dead.
And it's like, you think that's you kind of like joking.
I am not exaggerating even.
She's literally sitting at the table like,
and then assassinates us. Yes.
Oh, none of you can swing anymore.
I played with Danny twice.
Yeah.
The first time I played my Kiora deck against Andy's Vampires, and he's putting down tokens like crazy. Oh, you were there. You were there. That's right. So you were there. Zach the Bold.
Was it at PAX?
Wait, no.
And you were there.
No, you were there.
I was gonna say, I don't think
it was me, you, Zach,
and Danny.
And Danny.
And
that's right. I was playing
all
it.
these counters on vampires.
Oh my God!
I drop
Yes.
Sin onto the table.
Yes.
I become a 56/56
Yes.
flying
She sucked up
Leviathan.
all my vampire tokens and then doubles them. And so I had like 23 tokens on the field.
Sin
Calamity's End?
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
I swing, and I'm obviously the villain, right? Because it's fun to be the villain.
Oh,
and so I
jeez.
swing.
I think you gave him haste too. So
Oh
I
yeah,
couldn't even deal with
something
it.
like that.
I mean,
Basically,
oh, and he's got flying, you know?
I think he hit him with lightning
flying,
reeds or something.
like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm just dead. I was like, all right, good game.
Then
Good game,
I
Mike.
think I basically like, I think I kind of like I jobbed. I like did some thing where I could have like gambled, and I just gambled all of my life accidentally. And died.
Yeah.
Because like, okay, I have the giant monster, you're dead, then you're dead, then you're dead isn't very fun. And it's fun when you're the big monster player to be the bad guy sometimes.
Sometimes you have to be the arch enemy.
Then the other time, so that was the game. And then the other time, we get a game. It's me, Derek, Danny, and Jesse. We all sit down, then we get kicked out of the Marriott Lounge because fuck Philadelphia.
Yeah. I remember.
And
we never picked that up, did we?
so no, I went and I set up. We were all gonna meet at the place.
No,
Hospital's a place. I set up,
I couldn't.
and I sat there for 3 hours.
Yeah.
I felt so bad
And
for
then
you.
Jesse finally showed
I
up.
got pulled up.
Jesse finally showed up. Then
Did he have the
Danny
slivers?
finally showed up. Then he had slivers. So basically what happened, no, I don't know if it was slivers. But basically, he like was swinging at me. He was picking at me, but I was birds. And I like had this nasty combo. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I might one round you next turn, bro. Or something like that. And it wasn't
That's just how that
Activate
goes.
my die move.
yeah, it wasn't
That's just
that
how
bad.
that
It wasn't
goes.
that
I'm gonna
bad.
play
but I'm
Gaia's
gonna get a
Cradle and
huge
just style
swing.
on you.
And so I sat there like quietly with my hands folded. And Anjali Bhamani came and she sat down and we were chatting and it was like all fine. And I hung out, but I had we took pictures, I had my cards in my pocket.
Nope.
And I sat there for like 2-3 hours waiting for my pod to show up and they never did.
Oh no.
I was abandoned by my pod. I've abandoned my pod!
I've abandoned my
pod! I've abandoned my pod. I was playing Choco,
You
Secret
can
of
see your
Paradise.
laptop at the reflection of the YouTube play
Me?
button.
My whole
Yeah,
laptop?
your laptop.
I would just be careful, that's all. Now that I think about it.
Richie's laptop?
You can there, but on camera, the angle's
I'm
different.
I'm responding to a comment. I
Oh.
think you should just be aware, that's all.
Can you see? I don't think.
Yeah, no.
I can't really see it on
I'm
camera.
just-
like
I
I'm
would
looking
just
at the
be
play
careful.
button
That's
on
all.
camera.
Just
No. It's an important point. Maybe we should just move the play button.
Probably. I think that's the easiest solution instead of having
Put the
Hog
play
over-
button on the
Just
right
be aware.
other side.
Just be aware, that's all.
Put where
I just want you to be
weird
cognizant,
candle
that's all.
holder.
Yeah. Yeah. Put it so we can see Andy's computer.
Yeah.
That'll get me banned.
Well, now the trailer's out, like,
Yeah, what are we gonna
I'm just
spoil?
no holds barred. You know what I mean?
What is there to hide?
Thank God, we can't accidentally leak that anymore.
Every time
let's
I
put
say
it
I have
all
a
out
picture to
there.
show people, you have all those pictures.
The
God
worst thing
forbid
that
somebody
we
has
can
those.
leak is like ideas for stretch goals. But like you guys know that we have ideas.
Well, and all of my, pictures.
But like, we're so cheeky and kind of like soft confirm.
we kind of soft confirm
I'm
everything.
just
Yeah.
Nobody did anything
I'll
wrong.
always point to
I'm
our
just
hot mic.
saying.
Our 10-minute hot mic.
Oh yeah.
Be
we
aware,
hot
that's
mic'd for
all.
literally 10 minutes
I
on
feel
YouTube.
like I've done
We
something
didn't
wrong
realize that
now.
we
Did I
hadn't gone
scold you?
live, and we were live for an additional
scolded
10
you.
minutes, and so people watched us talk about miniature glue.
And I think like the spiciest thing that we've said is we were talking about Critical Role and like we were saying how like they are, like I bet that they're craving like the same kind of like playing with friends that we are.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like the spiciest
Oh,
thing
it's
we
so
had.
spicy.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
spicy.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was basically just like, you know.
I bet they care about having a human experience.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I bet we all just like to be treated as humans.
And then we talked for 10 minutes about how to saw off and reattach a troll leg.
Yep.
Oh God, that was
That
so,
is so
funny.
funny.
Show
That
me
was
troll egg.
so funny. It almost was like, well, we staged a PR moment. You know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah, like a
you
purposeful
couldn't
hot
have written
mic.
it better.
Yeah.
You couldn't have written
Yeah.
it better.
Yeah, you
But I
really
feel that
couldn't.
way about a lot of our sessions, so
couldn't.
here we are.
That's true.
Yeah, I got Discord calls from every other mod.
Oh, it was like nonstop.
Non-stop.
And I didn't see it because I hopped
and
right
then
in the car.
Derek's talking, we're like, oh, the troll. And Derek's like, oh, Abby's going. Let me take a look. And then you got on the phone. It's, we're still live on YouTube.
Turns out
Oh
we're
my gosh.
live. Oh,
Okay, well, have a good night.
Bye. Next question.
So funny.
Next
Oh
question.
yeah, sorry. Eagles feeling. I can't believe Doig or Swift or both Doig Swift.
Are still awake?
Y'all deserve a
You
break,
need
but
a
I'm
rest.
gonna commission a friendly llama from these guys. I'm
Yeah.
gonna commission
man.
a llama. I'm gonna commission a llama V2 rig. No, the problem is that Doig codes his own game, So the
Yeah.
setup that they have is coded a video game
we fix this?
that is coded by Doig himself.
I'm just saying.
I don't know if it's proprietary.
I
I'm
did.
just
Okay.
saying.
It was fixed one place, it wasn't fixed in the other. I don't know if it didn't stick. I fixed it on the other half. I think we're fine. Nobody said anything since.
When are you back all the way up? Go to 0. Find out what's there.
Are you guys not worried about if Philadelphians cancel their backing?
No.
What?
Oh, because you said fuck Philadelphia.
No.
Not actually fuck. I meant
Yeah,
fuck PAX
no,
Unplugged.
the experience.
hotels.
Yeah.
The hotels,
hotel that we were in.
The hotels that all the hotel options that we had no place where we could play Magic
This
the
just
Gathering.
in. Avengers
class,
hates Philadelphia.
10 p.m.
Imagine.
10 p.m.
Imagine.
I love Philly.
Me too.
And he loves Philly.
I'm a big Philly guy.
I could go on all day.
I could go on all day.
I don't know what that means.
Classic.
Any plans for Stardust emotes? No plans. We do owe you a Rex
do owe
Maxim
you-
We owe a
emote.
lot. We owe a
3 years
lot.
But
ago.
that's
Yeah.
the only plan. That's the only plan.
Well, but like
we
I,
will get emotes
We could go.
done.
We could go pretty ham.
It's just literally
But
bottom,
the question is,
bottom priority.
are there any plans? No. We have plans for Rex Maxim emote. I want to
Oh
see
my
you guys.
gosh, this magic card is so fucking funny.
Would you ever stream some Commander games on Patreon for folks? We have. We will not. It's not good content.
It's bad content.
We don't have the setup for it, and even if we did have the setup for it, it would require a lot of editing to make it interesting content.
Doig is still awake and is absolutely wired.
So maybe
I know
someday.
the feeling.
Maybe someday.
Bro, I know how you're feeling, man.
Dude. You all have earned all of the rest. Whatever form that
Our
takes.
all-in? I actually haven't looked at our all-in backer count. Oh my god, we're almost at 1,600. Oh no, sorry, that's the deluxe box. We're at 2007 all-in backers.
Good year.
Good gut.
Good
Great
year.
year.
Great year.
Great year. There Will Be Blood. There Will Be
Speaking
Blood
of,
came
yeah.
out in 2007.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I mentioned. I don't know if you were asleep, but we surpassed the number of all-in boxes that we got from the Cookie
Yeah, maybe
Community
I was
hours
asleep,
ago,
yeah.
hours ago. It's crazy.
Just trust me, you'll be fine. 'Cause when I'm back in Space Chicago, I feel it.
Space Chicago, Space Illinois.
I can't wait to play the Space Chicago Bulls with a bunch of Marseille.
It's gonna be so fun.
It's happening now. It's obvious.
You can't write that. You can't write that. You cannot write
Mace
that.
did leave, but he's coming back.
gone.
Archie the Nailsmith. Sorry I missed it. Will the physical and digital products going to release at the same time, or will digital be released sooner? We're currently slating fulfillment of them all at the same time. That said, for the Crooked Moon, the digital stuff was early.
Yes.
We're not committing.
We're just not
because
committing.
in case, for whatever reason, it's not, we don't want people to get pissed off.
Yeah.
So we decided we're gonna just target everything for one.
We're not
in
going
one
to
fell
set
swoop.
expectations.
Yeah. Yep. So our hope is that we deliver that early.
Rusty Buck asks, is it possible to see on our end who's backer one? I think we can see that, right?
Yes.
Or no? Yes, we can see that.
Yes, we have access.
We
to
should
that.
be able to see it. Yeah.
I actually
we have ways to pull it.
I think wasn't the backer one of Crooked Moon like a $1,700 pledge or something?
Something crazy.
It was
Yeah,
big.
yeah.
There was
It was
someone
big.
who like literally
All in box plus the signed book.
the,
The signed
like,
deluxe
all
book.
in book plus signed books, like added like a donation too, just incredibly generous.
Yeah,
but like they
so-
were like
so
very obviously
generous.
appreciative, but it was insane. It was intense rather. Do we get Chamimation? Jordan F from Wild Blue here, so hyped for y'all. It's insane first day you've had. Hello,
Hey.
hello, Jordan. Can we VIP here? I should be able to VIP. Jordan,
For show.
let me take if Jordan's still here.
For show.
Can you VIP them?
I should be able to.
Twitch VIP, not.
Yeah, you, yes.
VIP, my pants.
That's a separate.
They don't have to be in chat for you to do it. If you know their username, you just slash VIP.
Yeah, as long as we know their
You know,
username.
Anyone from Wild Blue, if you just kind of ping us, or if Eli can ping us or somebody, we will get you VIP'd. Anyone as part of the Neon Odyssey team is obviously welcome to get a VIP. You're a VIP in our hearts here. And just objectively.
That's true.
Damn, this is a nice question from XO Starfire
Oh,
OX.
that's nice.
Underscores in between, of course. What does the future of Legends of Avantius look like for each of you, from personal perspectives and goals of the company itself?
Each of us, huh?
I really don't. Here's my thought. I don't really view myself as an individual. I do, and I believe in the the self and all that. But what I mean to say is that I view myself as basically my part of Evantris.
Yeah.
That's how I view it, right? Like, I never wanted to ever be known as Mikey Guild of Evantris. If I could do this and have no one know who I was, I think I would like that, right? I would be fine with that. And so the way that I see it, it's almost like what my hopes for Evantris are is more just broad as far as where I see the hope for the company going. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Totally.
And I would see basically us branching out more, and not necessarily streaming less, but trying variety video game streaming, trying different folks streaming on different times and days, and kind of doing that sort of thing. Getting into the video game streaming vibes where we still play tabletop games, that'll always be our bread and butter, but not to such a point where the commuting and the full being on constantly is so exhausting. And then just dabbling in additional multimedia, right? I think that there's a lot of I would love to try additional things. And the more themed experiences we can dabble in, I think the happier I'll be.
It's mind-blowingly word for word what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I would love to try lots of new amazing things.
Yeah.
I think that our bread and butter is right here, and that's not going anywhere. I think this is proof in the pudding. But I'm so excited to branch out and be able to go fail small and learn more lessons and grow and experience new experiences. That's what I picture. And I know, because I work with them, across this organization, we have unbelievably talented people who have wildly variable backgrounds, who have their own interests and tastes, who bring such wonderful voices to this choir. And I love learning from Dan. I love learning from Bree. I love learning from Danny and the rest of the gang. It's really turned into a fleet, and seeing where we go next is going to be an absolute joy.
Anybody else?
No, I mean, I think we're all very much aligned. I mean,
Which wants to get into cookie clicking streaming?
Yeah. Who wants to stream cookie clicker?
A cookie clicking VTuber.
That's a good answer.
Thanks.
I like that.
That was pretty good.
I'm excited to slow down in certain ways.
Yes.
There's a lot that I need to get back under. And when you wear lots and lots and lots of different hats, some of those hats start to suffer. And some of this is a bed of my own making, so I have to lay in it. But I'm excited to really focus on, once we're through this month and we get a break, diving into some of the CEO stuff that I've had to kick down the road for a long time to land Crooked Moon and then write Neon Odyssey. So exciting stuff, though.
Yeah,
it's all good stuff.
I agree with all that. Good stuff, folks. Good stuff, fellas. Oh shit, where did I pull it? Oh, here it is.
PDFs do not count as a physical item.
Correct.
Those are digital items.
They're digital. It's a digital PDF.
We don't mail you a PDF.
Boo, 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 doo. Heavy Fisted, what are your thoughts and consideration on teleportation in the Neon Odyssey universe? Proper teleportation is very rare and very expensive, or a tightly guarded secret. I think the most prominent purveyors of pure teleportation would be the Sorok Dynasty, and they're going from one crystal to another, or they have a personal crystal and they're able to teleport to a larger way crystal. basically that kind of instant transmission where you're not going through a liminal ring and you're going through the hyperspace and all of that, and you're still taking days or weeks, hours, days or weeks to go across the galaxy. That'd be a pretty rare thing. I know that we've talked about ways of like, how do you take this spell teleport and teleportation circle, and it's like, okay, well, it works on a planet, right? You can do it on a planet, but you can't go across the galaxy with it, right? We talked about that.
Yeah.
Nothing is 100% final. But yeah, that's kind of the way that we're thinking about it. We want to make sure that wizards are just literally teleporting from one side of the universe to the other.
100%. Me personally.
Joe Ray asks, just curious, are the boxes just regular shipping cardboard, or are they decorated? Maybe even just nice color to fit the theme. I would recommend going to the Kickstarter page and scrolling down on the right side to see the tiers before you back them. Those are mock-ups. They're not final, but they're mock-ups.
We're gonna get those in the tier images too.
Yeah.
So that'll hopefully help.
Yeah. They'll be decorated. And not necessarily all of them will be super decorated. For instance, if we have a box of miniatures, that might be more in a cardboard box, but it'll be a nice sturdy cardboard box that might have a print, or they have a stamp of...
We're not doing wood, if that's the question.
No, we're not doing wood. No, it's just more of a decoration.
Yeah.
I can't wait to read all the comments in the video. I haven't looked at
No,
it
honestly,
all.
no. I
can't wait to read
I
the
am
comments.
desperate.
I haven't looked at it at all.
I am desperate for it.
I've been trying to stay caught up.
I literally have not watched any chatter.
That was me. I went to read the comments. In the
That
video, so I was
spooked
playing.
me.
There's a ghost in a drive-through. There's a ghost in a
I'm
drive-through.
relative to the channel, but how long has your group been together? Is it 9 years this October?
Holy shit.
9 years.
Our 9-year anniversary of Evantris.
For the stream. Yeah, we're in our 9th year.
October 28th, 2017 was when all of this started.
Bingo bango.
Thank you guys for letting me upgrade to the all-in books over time. I can only afford the core box. Hey, it's not about only affording the core box, right? At least
We
as far as we're
appreciate
concerned.
every bit of support.
Every single
100%.
bit of support. However that manifests, we're appreciative. Thank you, Danger Wiener 669.
Danger wiener.
Danger,
What does it feel like to be well, thank you very much. This has been very nice how we helped them get over the anxiety, and
That's very kind.
and the question kind of being of like, I'll interpret your question as like, what does it feel to see, and I'll ask you guys, to see this number, to see the community that has rallied around us, rallied around Neon Odyssey.
I mean, it's always surreal, right? Like it's
It's
never
extremely surreal.
It's very surreal.
like. I know that we talk about like math and numbers a lot, but at the end of the day, like people still have to show up. It doesn't matter how much you estimate, predict, forecast, whatever, right? Like people still have to show up, and when people are showing up like this, it means they're as excited as we are, and I think that's important.
Yeah.
I think it's extremely important.
It's surreal is the easy safety net word.
It is. I know that's kind of a cop out, but it's true.
But it is true. Like, I understand the math, and I understand the creative exertion that went into it, and this feels like a catharsis for all of the work that we've had to put in over such a long time behind closed doors, while also juggling everything else that we have to juggle. And so ask me again in a week, because it's going to take some time to digest. This is a monumental experience.
9 years is a long time.
9 years is a long time.
And I think about where we were 9 years ago, and it's like, it's wild. I feel immense gratitude.
That's really what it is.
Yeah.
Every day, every morning, I feel blessed. Hashtag blessed.
I feel extremely blessed that I get to do what I do, that I get to make...
Hashtag too blessed to not feel stressed.
That I get to make and play games for a living with my best friends and wonderful new friends.
100%.
Right? like when
wonderful creative partners.
Like when Richie and Dan and I'll hop on a call in the middle of the night to talk about a subclass. Yeah, we're working. But like it feels like we're just chatting about game design with friends at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And there is very clearly a do-out that we need. We need to make progress. We need to work. We're there to think. We're there to tax our brains.
Progress.
And we're there to be productive. But it still feels like we're kind of just chatting about games with your pals.
Oh, I never made that little slide.
Which one?
To show off the stretch goals.
The unlock stretch goals.
Yeah, I mean, we'll do it. I mean, even if it's not today.
I'll do it right now, right?
That's up to you, brother.
It's not even 11. I think. Can we push through to 5?
I mean, oh my God, we're almost at 4.8.
So it's definitely gonna be not as fast as I thought, but it could be like by 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Like, I mean, I think it's very reasonable.
I would love for it to be by 1.
It's slowed down a little bit.
I'd love for it to be by 1.
I think that's gonna be tough. Tight. I think it'll be tight. It's possible.
That's in 2
Is
hours.
1 officially our day 1? Is it
No.
like a set amount of
Day
time?
1 is 10 a.m.
It all depends.
Oh, it is 24 hours, no matter
Oh
what.
no, it depends on.
Well, it depends on what you're looking at, right? So, like, Kick Track, they end their days at 3 a.m. our time. Tabletop Analytics, they end their day at 11:15 p.m.
Weird.
For some fucking
PM?
reason. PM.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really bizarre.
Oh yeah,
That is
that means
strange.
that if I go over here, our day 1 is now.
And
no,
so
it's not. Oh yeah, it's not 11:15 yet. Jesus.
11:15 is their day. Yeah, wild.
What an odd time.
Yeah,
it's an odd duck.
Yeah, I mean,
At least
everybody
it used to be 3 years ago. I don't know if they
It
fixed
was
or
3
changed
years
it.
ago. 11:15. Yep, was when their day cut over. 11:15 p.m.
But no, I was just thinking to compare apples to apples. Buy 1 would be cool, is all.
Yeah.
We're almost at 4.8 mil, folks. I mean, if you want your free dice, if you're a VIP and you want to lock in the Neon Knights dice, if you want to get our early backer 72-hour Sin Sunset dice.
Synth Sunset.
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 I would really
Sunset.
love to get the next graphic up, I'll tell you that much.
By hitting 5 and get the next graphic up, yeah.
By unlocking the Navili and revealing
We
our
haven't
next
talked
stretch.
about the Navili at all, have we?
We did, but you can talk about it again.
Oh,
think we
I don't know
explained-
that I ever read the tag. Oh, well, I knew
you
we
might
read the
not have been at
tagline
the
when we
table.
unlock it.
I was probably
There was a
gone. I
long
was probably
conversation
gone.
about the Navili.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah.
talked about it in depth.
Well, and yeah, but I usually
mean you
go.
can't.
I usually do the deeper dive when we actually unlock it and we kind of talk about
You
it.
guys talked for a while though about it. Because chat was going crazy about it. They were making all sorts of references to
Yeah.
shit and like.
We were definitely talking about like inspiration, stuff like
Yeah.
that for sure. Yeah, we talked about it.
But again,
Overdrive
don't let
expansion.
that stop you from talking about it again. I'm not dissuading you. I'm just keeping everybody up to date.
Why are you dissuading me? Andy?
Stop
I would never.
dissuading.
I feel
Up
like
the
you're just
chain.
waiting.
I would never.
You're just waiting.
You know what? I'm about to flip this table.
You would love to dissuade me.
You would
I
love
would
to
never.
dissuade.
Well, unless you were gonna do something.
I would
reckless
love to
and
flip
danger-
this
in a
table.
danger
I
zone.
appreciate that's a real friend.
Then I would dissuade you.
That's a real friend.
I'd say, Rich, stop being a fucko.
Yeah, stop being a fucko.
Fuckwit.
That's the next
A
clown that we
fuckwad.
introduce in Witchlight.
Oh, fuckwit.
No, fucko the clown.
Oh, fucko.
Fucko the clown. Jesus.
That's pretty funny.
These are definitely randomly generated because yours is Robot Grandma's Bakery and mine's Greedy Muffins Bakery.
Oh, Lagamus Prime is a great question.
Thank you.
Any of you guys ever play
Website.
Majora's Mask?
Many times.
Yeah.
And if so, are there any references
Yeah.
to Neon Odyssey in terms of characters? Yeah,
More
characters and
Crooked
themes.
Moon, but
I mean, but there's definitely some Majora's Mask. I mean, I think we have a little plant critter called the shrub leg. It's a little. I mean, Deku scrubs are across Zelda, but
Yeah, and also I was
Zelda,
gonna say,
right?
kind of like obviously Navili is kind of like across Zelda more broadly. But there's a lot of inspiration there. What we were just talking about.
Yeah, I mean the actual like end game of Majora's Mask. Go to thecrookedmoon.com. I know I'm not supposed to be telling people to go to thecrookedmoon.com at this point, but you kind of asked for it. Gino says, "You guys see there's a Polygon article on you guys with Neon Odyssey. I think I saw that.
I saw
I
that.
didn't see that.
Yep.
I believe Polygon.
It's been a busy day. There's been a ton of stuff happening on these screens.
We just hit 4.8.
Oh my god!
What
Can
the
we
heck?
Can we hit 5 tonight before we go off stream? By 5, I mean 5 million.
That's a lot.
That's a weird thing to say.
That's a weird
By midnight?
No,
not by
stop
minute. Before we
streaming.
unstream.
Like
and
if-
I do think it's possible I won.
Everyone can go whenever they want.
I hate
whenever.
to miss it, but like,
No,
here's the thing. I am selfishly going to probably wake up. So what will probably happen is, no matter how they stay, I'll go home. I'll eat food. I'll probably get to bed by 3 at this rate. I'll wake up at 6, and then I'll go back to sleep. I'm just gonna sleep all fucking day.
Yeah.
And if that's,
dude, sleep all fucking
if I don't
day.
have the directive to do that, so be it. But I don't have any meetings tomorrow.
Even if you did have meetings, I would tell you cancel all the fucking meetings.
I have one meeting with Karen. and
Sleep
so she'll
until you have
she'll
to
tell me-
leave to
she'll
get
tell me
here
she's gonna show
for
up.
Starlight.
So that's kind of my plan. Is like,
do it, dude.
If I can make it till 5 mil, I will. But either way, I have to wake up, and then I'll just try to go back to sleep.
I have a critical meeting that I have to do it to. So I can sleep in a fair amount.
Sleep in until 2.
Well,
when
you
normally
can
wake
just
up,
sleep
Garrett?
though,
Take a
right?
nap.
8.
8, okay.
You are usually up, but you're
been
another
an early
early
bird.
person.
Yeah,
You're usually up and at the
getting-
computer responding very early.
Getting the worm. He's getting that warm. He's getting that greeble.
And that's not. I don't feel like that's that early.
It's not that early, but it's early for me. But it's not that early
Well,
compared to other people.
I mean, like
Egregiously early.
comparatively, but I think like
I don't
it's
know.
not late.
It's a healthy balance between
8 a.m.?
letting myself completely drift and just sleep whenever I want, and what I used to do for my 9 to 5, which is you woke up much earlier and you were commuting well before 8.
My plan is to make it to midnight, and then I gotta relieve the babysitters.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
dude.
I'm gonna see where we're at around midnight, and then I might dip at the same time.
If
but
y'all
we'll
want to
see.
leave right now, you can.
Yeah.
If y'all want to stay until
All
4 in
good.
the morning, you can.
I'm good.
Or anywhere
I'm definitely
in
not doing
between.
that. I'm bad. I'm bad.
You're bad. You're bad. You're bad.
I'm bad for the.
How
I'm bad
many-
for the
Can
4
we
a.m.
go through our stretch goals?
We haven't done that in a
You
long
want to run the
while.
gun? I only did it in the very beginning, but I'm happy to
I
run
wanna
the
pull the
gauntlet if you
graphics
want.
together.
Okay. Ouch.
I said I was going to do it at 4.75, and and obviously we didn't do that.
I can run the list really quick if you'd like,
No,
unless
no,
you want to
save
do
it,
the graphics
save it.
first.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
let's do
got
the
it, and then
graphics
do it in the
first.
slideshow format.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying.
Right,
I hear what you're saying.
Exactly right.
I'm gonna look at more questions.
Oh yeah.
You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm going back to the newer ones. I've abandoned trying to go back anymore.
You've abandoned your boy. You've abandoned your child.
If you were a backer and had to choose one mini duo to choose from to add on your pledge, which would you go for? This will absolutely
One what?
influence which one I choose because I want to get to the 5 mil. Thank you, Space Bacons. One of the miniature packs, the monster miniature packs.
Space bacon.
Oh, to add in just
to
one
add.
of the monster
One of
miniature
the monster
packs.
miniature packs.
Let me look at them.
You know, I can't really choose, but I'm gonna say Primal Rampage.
I know it.
Damn, that is cool as hell.
I think the Primal Rampage kit. I think both. If you are a consummate miniature painter, I think all of our miniatures will be really something you enjoy. But I think the Primal Rampage kit, both the Mutant Kaiju and the Dino Bono Horror, are going to be a joy to paint for you.
I think for me, I think it's the Endless Maw.
That's a good one.
Because I think that I would really want to tell those stories that end up in those
That's
things.
a good point.
I think like I really want to like run a series of sessions that ends up at the Swarm Tyrant. You know what I mean? Or the Dune Leviathan. I think that like both of those are extremely compelling, like big, massive threats. And I mean everything is, but I think like, you know, I see the line to both of those immediately that I'd love to explore.
I gotta go with Primal Rampage. Because I love the Dino Bone
Yep.
Abomination so much. It's so good.
Derek, do you have a thought?
I wish I did.
Derek's is Alien Invasion.
Yeah, Alien
He
Invasion,
wants the
that's a good
Xeno
one, 'cause
Queen.
The Vort Queen.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. The Vort Queen's my favorite.
And the Doomwalker's cool as fuck
the
too.
Vort
That's my
Queen's my
second
favorite.
favorite.
Xeno Queen.
Xeno Queen, sorry.
Sorry, the Xeno Queen.
Which is a Vort.
Which is a Vort.
What
is a
one,
Vort, but-
Shadow.
Sorry,
Cosmic Duality?
Cosmic.
That's
Duality.
Void Worm and Solar Phoenix.
No. Which one's the one with the dragon?
It's just the Star
Oh,
Wars
that's the standalone. That's Stardust Dragon.
Get the Stardust Dragon.
I mean, yeah.
Throw that in there on top.
If you're not
of
thinking of the pack, if you're thinking of just the
throw that in
Stardust
there.
Dragon, I mean,
The Stardust
absolutely
Dragon
agree.
is so fucking good.
Oh my
Get the Stardust Dragon.
God.
I was thinking in context of the packs, but
Derek is the only one at the table that knows this, and I want to tell you guys some things, but I don't want to spoil anything. Can I like tease a question? And Derek, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about as soon as I say this. Somebody said, as someone with an interest in game design, what are some of the funniest parts of it, or the funnest parts of it for you? I read it as funniest. Personally, for me, I love including lore and character design in gameplay mechanics. So I was recently working on a stat block. It's a boss stat block that will be going to Patreon, directly to Patreon. So it will not be free content. And my favorite part was working in lore and like referencing this character and in a funny way. And I am so proud of what we came up with. I had pitched the ideas, and then Amelwin helped me find like the templating to like, you know, find the language for it. And I haven't run it by Dan yet. I'm very excited to run it by Dan. But I wish I could tell you guys right now what it is, because Mikey, I think you would die. I think you would absolutely love the direction that it's going in.
You're gonna piss yourself.
It's
gonna
I'm
be
excited to
amazing.
piss myself.
But I don't think I can spoil it on. I don't think I can spoil it on stream.
No.
It's too early. It's too early.
You'll be
fine.
when I'm pissing in Chicago, I feel it.
So to answer the question, it's really fun to take an idea of like a character and be like, how do we make this person into a stat block? And then like naming abilities, features and traits and attacks and stuff like as references to the character in a thematic way is very fun. Like to tie it all together.
How do I go to the
You
gotta go to-
Oh, you mean just the Kickstarter page?
I found it, folks.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Neon Odyssey page. I'm gonna make a new folder called Street Goals.
Streech.
I love Street Goals.
And I'll say.
Oh, do we know how many signed books are left? Somebody asked. I wish I could figure that out.
Richie pulled it up earlier.
I might have to log into the back end to see it.
You certainly do.
A Rakdos commander for Kane that I'd like to get your take on. Obnixilis the Captive Kingpin.
I know a lot of the obs. I have to think of which one that is. Obnixilis, the Captain
Obnixilis Captive Kingpin.
Images. I don't know what this card does. I'm reading it. Hold on one second. Flying trample 4/4/3. Whenever one or more opponents each lose exactly one life, put one counter on. So
not really flying. Like I don't know quite that like flying's correct. Though he does have the piloting.
What I
aspect,
like,
you know.
so I think this is just a solid pick. I think it's a good pick. I don't think it's a bad pick. I think it's a good pick.
Yeah.
The reason I like it is because you still get that idea of like when one or more opponents each lose exactly one life, you put a 1/1 counter on him. So what I like is that he grows.
So
he gets progressively bigger, and then you also get access
to. You have the ping kind of. You also have kind of like a ping build. Like
I don't think
he
it's
doesn't
bad.
necessarily. Ping.
I don't think it's bad. It wouldn't be my first pick, but I don't think it's bad.
Well, I was also just kind of looking at like what goes in the deck.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, it's a lot of people who kind of like shoot basically.
Yep.
Like this is an archer. They shoot for one.
A lot of things that ping. Yes.
Yeah. A lot of things that ping.
This is it.
I think it's a solid pick.
Was the remix 4.5?
Remix was 4.5 and Navili was 5.
Sweet. Sweet.
I'm not laughing at you. I just got a straight up DM from Danny. That's extremely threatening.
Whoa. My goodness.
Threaten your magic deck.
She threatened my person.
She said, "Tee, silly boys, I'm coming after you again."
She sent me one of those internet images that has big text and it said, "Heard you were talking shit like I wouldn't find out."
Oh,
and
no.
I was like, "Oh my god."
Well, I'm glad she threatened you and not me.
Danny, I'm sorry.
No, everything we talked about Danny is how tough she is with TUFF.
Well, I mean,
Capital T.
And this just underlines it. This is underlined.
Exactly.
Danny showed up and said, "Keep my name out your mouth."
She's tough with a capital T.
Damn.
Yeah, golly. Sheesh.
Brutal.
That was a great game that we played with Zach the Bold.
Yeah,
I've never pulled off a Sin play like that. I don't know if I ever will again.
That night, every game that I played with Zach was awesome. We had great games.
He was just so funny to play with. And one of my favorites was the second we had played, because I think I won the first. And then, but you and I had done like really dominantly in the first one, like dominant performances. So in the second, I was playing Iroh Grand Lotus, and I was like, okay, my main strategy, and I said this to Andy like up front. I was like, my main strategy is I'm not playing to win. I'm playing to ensure that Andy doesn't win.
Yeah.
And then like I was like, Zach or Danny is winning this game. Like the only thing I can guarantee is it's not Andy. And I think every single time you cast your commander, I countered it. Like right off the bat.
Yes, Zach killed it once or twice. You countered it 2 or 3 times. I think Danny countered it once.
Yeah.
To the point
were
where
you playing Voja?
Voja
Yeah, he's playing
cost,
Voja.
It got to the point where Voja cost me 18.
Yeah. And it was just like
there was when I played
That's
Voja the first time, I literally kept mulliganing because I wasn't getting things, and then basically it was like my 7th time and this is keep.
You're the nut draw.
I just pulled randomly and I didn't go, or we
you just like ripped your hand.
And it got to the point where basically I'm like, oh, I win next turn, so the entire rest of the table has to figure out a way to kill me. I'm gonna go get a monster.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
And I came back and you said, we kill you.
You
And
drew
I'm
the
like,
nuts.
Yeah.
But it was an
I
awesome
just
hand.
like, it was a great game.
Yeah.
It's fun to kind of be like the big bad.
arch enemy.
Like,
Exactly right.
Oh, for sure.
You know, good luck.
When you have that moment where it's like, okay, we will now table, and if we do, I win the game.
Right.
You know?
No, that was
Iroh. I
again.
miss
That was
playing
one of
Iroh
those
so
things,
much.
though. Like you said, and here's what it comes down to. It like I'm a highly competitive person generally, but when it comes to Commander, there's something about Commander where like I have never taken it.
It's just
never taken it seriously in a competitive standpoint.
It has such a like couch friendship vibe to it.
Right. I'm
It's
so
such a like
detached.
couch co-op, like, you know.
That Mace could look me in the eye and be like, I am going to ruin your day this game, and know that I'm going to be like, okay, cool, man.
I would not have done that, and the only reason that I did that to you and I joke about it is because I knew you would have that reaction,
Yeah.
and I knew you would like get it.
I was in
and be like-
tears laughing.
Yeah, no,
we
and
were
it was
all
like-
double. I thought I was going to throw up.
That round was not about winning. It was about maximizing fun.
Yeah.
And it was like, you know what I mean? Like, it was maximizing like goofy fun.
It was good.
And I still, man, that was the game, or the first game. That was when you and I were walking through the streets of wherever, what is that, Philly?
It was Pax and Plug, yeah.
Okay, so we're walking through the streets of Philly, and we're just walking around. We start shouting, "Leaves on the vine, falling the snow."
Yeah, and then Eli, we have the Hullbreaker incident.
Yeah,
I have to tell
Oh
the
my
story.
god,
This was at Gen Con.
I was thinking about that earlier when you said Maelstrom Chads Rise Up.
This was at Gen Con, and this was one of the only games I got to play like 2 games of Magic at Gen Con, and both of them were with Eli. And the first time we sat down to play, I had only brought one deck because I only had one deck at the time. I really only had Maelstrom Wanderer. It's the deck that I've had the longest. I have never met another person who plays Maelstrom Wanderer. It's never happened. And I sit down, and within like 5 minutes of meeting Eli, we're gonna play Magic, and we're like just saying what we're gonna play. He's like, "Oh, I'm playing Maelstrom Wanderer." I was like, "I'm also playing Maelstrom Wanderer." So immediately we were like, "Oh, did we just become best friends?" Like instantly, and. It was actually not the first game that we played. It was the second time that we played Maelstrom Wanderer. He cast a card, and I can't remember what it was, but it was one of those things where you have to make a choice, and it's either like you choose time or money, or you choose something or something. And depending on the choice, he basically got to go through my deck and pick a card. And what I love about Eli is that the decks that he plays are super fucked up and powerful. But what he'll do is he'll be like, I'm going to play this card, which I know is super powerful, but I'm going to like flip a coin for each of you. And if it comes up tails, we'll just say that the ability fizzles. I won't do this to you, right?
Yeah.
And so basically what Eli did was he's like, I'm going to go through your deck and I'm going to pick a card. He's like, but if you can name the card, I won't play it. And so he goes through the deck, and I'm thinking, and I know what's in my hand. So there's a process of elimination. I know what I've played. I know what's in my graveyard. And he's looking at the deck, and he
And
kinda
you know
goes,
his deck, so you're like, man, if I was him,
and I know he plays Maelstrom
if I
Wanderer.
was him, what would I take out of this deck? Because
And-
he's good. Because Eli knows a ton of shit, and he's good.
And so I'm just thinking while he's searching, and as soon as he goes, okay, I pick my card. I think
It's like he doesn't
think-
even have it fully up yet. He's like, I've picked my card.
I think I waited a 1 second beat, and I was like, Hullbreaker horror. And he was like, no fucking way. And I just spiked it, and it will never happen again. It
Yeah.
was the most like Giga Chad energy on the planet.
No.
And Eli was a super good sport about it. And it was just one of those awesome moments that you like can't recreate.
That
was
was
very
an
cool.
unbelievable, the Hullbreaker horror instance.
So we decided that we're going to get
was-
matching Hullbreaker heart tattoos.
Yeah.
I need to get like a tiny chibi crustacean that's Hullbreaker horror somewhere on my bicep.
A
or
little
something.
Maryland blue crab that
Yes!
like
That's what I need.
shaped a little differently to be the whole breaker.
I need a cute
because he's a blue
chibi
crab.
blue crab.
Yeah.
I need a cute chibi blue crab tattoo.
Oh my god, that was a funny moment.
Eli says the only time anyone has ever guessed correctly on Ambassador.
Well, you got to think. I had like a 1 and no. So there were probably like 80 something cards, 70 something cards left in the deck. Third of those are lands. I know what creatures in the deck. I know what I would pick. You know, I know what Maelstrom Wanderer chats would pick. It was like literally
It was
an
fate.
alignment of
It
the
was
planets,
fate,
right?
bro.
It was just, it is what it was. It was a cool moment. It was a cool moment.
Why don't we go over these stretch goals
I
that
think
we've
we should.
unlocked?
Yeah.
Who wants to do it? I'm just gonna click. I'm just gonna not.
I'll do it
click
'cause I
and
can
click.
read it.
I'm just gonna click through
At
this.
I'll pull up here
500,000,
and follow along.
we unlocked a subclass in the Outrunners Handbook, the Scoundrel subclass. See you, Space Cowboy. Run and gun with this sharpshooting gunslinger and become the fastest blaster in the galaxy. This is a running, gunning, rootin' tootin'. People are like, I'm surprised they don't have like a Space Cowboy Scoundrel. I can't believe they don't have a gunslinger. It's like, well, because we were saving it for...
We wanted a cool.
We wanted a
stretch goal
cool
to
first
start-
stretch goal.
yeah.
We wanted the first stretch goal to be very iconic of the setting. And it's going in the Outrunners Handbook. So it's a very cool subclass.
By the way, I didn't realize how many fucking stretch goals we've crushed.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
We've unlocked 16.
I was asleep. I was asleep when most of this happened.
What's next?
I mean, you knew what was coming. You knew.
I have slide versions of these. I just couldn't find them. I'll do it
You
tomorrow.
knew that the Nematoans were coming.
While you slept, he feasted.
Well, he feasted. It's time to feast. Chow down on your enemies and enhance your traits based on their abilities as a four-armed amphibian. These are the Nematoan. They're really great. You can tell that we viz-dev the Nematoan after we designed Glup, but that's great because it makes Glup an even freakier fucking weirdo.
It still looks
It
like
still
the Glup
looks like a
species.
Glup species, but you know, I think that there's a bit more
Just like a
cohesiveness.
Yoda species.
Yeah, Yoda's dad.
Yeah, Yoda-
Coming, don't forget Yoda's,
coming to Disney Plus.
Yoda's dad on Disney Plus. This is the Blue Mage species, effectively.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
not gonna lie, Derek just came over there and I almost just attacked.
I forgot that Derek was here.
I'm like seeing. I did too. That's why, like, you can't. I did not know who
I
it
didn't
was.
know. For
and
me-
I thought I seen Shadow P. I almost just went full fight.
For me, I thought he was still at the table, and like 60 seconds ago, I heard a sound back there.
Our hippocampi.
and it really scared me. Because I thought Derek was still at the table. I didn't see him
and
get
all
off.
of a sudden everyone attacks.
I just had a cortisol spike, like you wouldn't believe. I almost just lost. I was like, I thought I had to protect everybody.
It's okay.
I thought you were in danger.
the war
man.
is
Maybe there
over.
are shadow people.
It's all good.
The war is over.
No, the shadow person is gone.
This is our Blue Mage species. They got a sticky tongue. I think they can hop. They got 4 arms, and when they eat something, it works on what is the highest stat of our highest ability score of the creature that
was a big unlock.
they've eaten, and then it does.
That
a
is so
special,
cool.
Then it just gives them a special buff for an hour.
Yeah, that's
After
badass.
they eat it, and so if it's tied, I believe you get to choose. So with strength
you
and
can
con,
choose.
you get to choose. Faction reputation, new system. Oh, and Nematoans are in the Outrunners Handbook. Choose your allegiance. Earn reputation or renown with any of the 12 major galactic factions, unlocking new rewards and perks as you advance. This is in the Cosmic Codex, and so basically in each of our faction sections, of our 12 major factions, there is going to be a reputation or a renown system where you're able to climb through the ranks, gain reputation, and unlock different perks, vehicles, items, boons, whatever, access, whatever it may be. That's 1 million. At 1.5, the Genovan. I've been very excited
What
about
happened to
this.
one-
I was
1.25.
so excited.
Do we have 1.5?
Oh, you passed the Deep Sworn.
Did I, hold on.
Oh!
Did I fuck that up?
Oh,
or-
Richie.
The Deep Sworn is between faction and.
no,
Genovan.
I saved her. I saved her. Show me potato salad. Come here.
Potato salad.
How is that stayed with us
Deep
so
Sworn,
long?
4. You
potato
just passed
salad?
it. You just passed it. You just
What
passed
the
it.
hell?
It says 4. It says 4. 4 deep
No,
sworn.
I don't wanna-
It's
I don't
it's
wanna
second
do
row.
that.
Second row.
No,
third
no,
row.
no. This is an AVIF. It doesn't work with this.
but-
Oh, what's an AVIF?
Sorry.
An AVIF.
Why? So
How
does that
could
mean
you?
She's next.
Stare into
Oh
the
my
abyss.
God, she's in
Unlock
here.
the
She's just,
forbidden
for some
secrets
reason,
of the
it's filled-
abyssal void and unleash its disintegrating power to
completely lost my voice.
unmake your
Hey.
foes.
No.
Sometimes you gotta keep yourself entertained.
1.25. Deep sworn. Go.
Sometimes you just gotta.
These,
keep
oh,
it.
that, yeah, we can't have those species in a row. This is an overdrive expansion.
Oh, it's slideshowing. It's slideshowing.
It's slide showing. It's slide
Rich, it's
showing.
slide showing.
Slide showing. I can't wait till Neon Odyssey shows up in Fortnite.
Where we can canonically drop actual plot points.
Yeah. The Deep Sworn is a crypto subclass. Stare into the abyss. Unlock forbidden secrets of the abyssal void and unleash its disintegrating power to unmake your foes. There's kind of basically, we have 3 different abyssal void subclasses. I think this is the final one we've unlocked, I believe. And so each of them kind of have a different flavor, a different expression. And this one, we really wanted it to be about the disintegration, the wormholes, the kind of the area of like basically you are unmaking your foes and annihilation. Annihilation is really the word because the deep are the creatures of the void. And that doesn't mean that you're necessarily evil, but you've sworn some part of yourself to things that are in the deep. Overdrive expansion. Now is the Genovan 1.5 mil. This is an overdrive expansion species. Raise your power level, go beyond your final form, or go to your final form and unleash enhance telekinesis as a descendant of psionic experiments. This is one of our species that does not have a proper homeworld. They are a nomadic species. They had a progenitor species that was basically bioengineered to a certain point for some reason, but with fantastic telekinetic powers, and then interbred with the creator species to create the Genovan. Whatever the original species, much like the Promari, are long gone, long lost, but the Genovan remain, and their homeworld doesn't. And they travel across the galaxy, and I believe this was Tony who did
the patterning.
The patterning. If you look at the clothing of Mitch, Mitch had a very heavy hand. Mitch Malloy, lead art director on Neon Odyssey, on the Wild Blue side, of course, and kind of really figuring out the Genovan fashion and aesthetic. And then Tony came in and illustrated these beautiful patterning of like that might have a meaning about where they're from or where they're going and where their community has gone.
What
Do we lose it? Oh, and they're basically, if the Zeticulan are the ultimate telepaths, these are the telekinetics that are a bit more martial, and they can ascend, they can unlock their quote-unquote final form and unlock a temporary power. Oh, what I'll say, the one from the trailer and the clothing tube, that was before we did proper viz dev.
Yes.
So technically, that design would be considered not necessarily canon, but it is intended to be a Genovan. But you could say that's a warped or modified Genovan, if you wanted to.
Well, and they're genetic,
they're genetic
experiments
kookiness
and stuff.
And then the Anomaly, principal design by Amel Wind. You all know him, you love him. And the Anomaly is a disciple subclass in the Overdrive expansion. What is real? Walk between reality and the hypergrid and channel your digital soul to see through walls and stop bullets in midair. You can basically be the one. You can stop bullets, you can see through walls, you can bamf through them. I'm pretty sure you can bamf through them, right? Basically, your soul is so attuned to the digital world that you're an anomaly in the galaxy itself, and you're kind of able to become a master of reality in certain ways.
I will say, this is one of the few pieces of art that really suffers from the form factor of our tier. Our stretch goals.
He has two Uzis.
He has two Uzis.
Two motherfucking Uzis.
Yeah, you said that earlier, and I realized, like, oh, you can't see that at all.
The full piece of art is him just going fucking ham.
Yeah.
Right?
I should post all that shit.
Mitch asked, what should he look like? And I said, he should have two Uzis. If he doesn't have two Uzis, what are we doing?
But also wasn't the Matrix Reloaded, the twins.
Yeah, obviously it's not just Neo,
It's not
right?
just Neo, right?
There's other influences as well.
racing power-ups. $2 million.
And to be clear, the power-ups are not themselves racing.
Correct. That's a really good
Wow.
clarification, Derek.
Wow.
Thank God you're here.
System
Derek.
upgrade. Go place. Collect
Thank
random
God.
power-ups to gain the edge
What would we
against
do
your
without you?
competitors in racing.
Strong ad. Strong ad. Yeah.
Real VAT over there. Real value.
Does what it says on the
That's
tin.
basically
That's
a
Derek
robust
value add,
power-up system.
Mario
order
Kart
to-
boxes.
Yeah, basically the random boxes and go. Brrr. Have you heard of bagging in Mario Kart?
Bagging?
Bagging. It's basically you intentionally lose, and then you just wait and you get a box, and then you get all the power-ups.
Oh,
and win.
yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah, yeah.
That's horrible. That's bad game
That's,
design.
that's extremely common in 64.
It's very common in most mini
In
Mario
Mario
games.
Kart, you do it so that you get the lightning bolt.
Yeah, exactly right. It's a little crazy.
Oh.
Or Wario Kart, Wario Land.
Anyway, so that's in the racing system.
Wario
You saw a
Stadium.
little bit of that in Overlord Trogbor's Spooky Castle Raceway through the Seven Realms.
My realm.
And that's in the Overdrive
That was a fun time.
expansion.
That was a
Remember
fun time.
Trogbor's Big Bean Burrito?
I think we still. Yeah, I think I just fucked up. The rules, but yeah.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
We will figure it out.
Folks, we are at 4.84. Man, we might be able to hit like. We're not going to hit before midnight, but we might be able to hit 5 by like 1.
That's my estimate is between 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
That's my new estimate.
That's racing power-ups at 2
yeah.
million. God, we have a lot to go.
We really do.
Rich, go ahead. Look at all these wonderful stretch goals. Skedic!
You passed another one.
What?
Oh my
Harmonious.
god.
Oh, so I guess in the file it's sorted.
It's all Hermie one.
Oh, no, they should be sorted by number. That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Help
Maybe
me,
I,
Hermie
maybe I
One
didn't do
Kenobi.
this. So I'm sure it's in this list. I just need
I
to.
have a bit more.
I mean, right?
Yeah. See. Hold on.
real
Hold
good.
on. Hold on.
Biryani.
Did I do it here? Look, it's what the heck? It must be how like Windows. There we go. Okay.
Windows.
How dare you?
Harmonious.
Oh fuck.
Shift my list.
You knew.
Another Outrunners Handbook subclass. Oh, it's Richie. It's a slideshow.
It's slideshow.
Oh my
It's slideshow.
Oh, and I would say to the question earlier, is there any Majora's Mask inspiration? I feel like this kind of the mask sitting atop her head is kind of like
It's kind of cool.
It's kind of evocative of that. I think there's a Majora's Mask character that does that kind of like wood mask on the like.
An Oracle
Woodland.
subclass.
Okay. So the stop button like kills it.
What the fuck?
What happened to the pause button though?
Do we add an add-on for the physical top-down tokens?
Yeah.
Is it selected?
Great. The Harmonious, find balance, tap into the oneness of the harmony and channel the cycle of life and death to heal friends and harm foes. This is effectively your Jedi Consular or a little bit Inquisitor from your KOTOR, or your Tor rather, the Old Republic. This is kind of your more especially mystical, less martial weaver of the harmony. You're very much like just directing and pulling the life and death energies, almost like through this misty connection here. This is a really fun piece of art. It just looks really cool. She's to call. The Skedic at 2.5 million. Undeath rates here. Weave necrotic spells and craft your own personal minions made from bones and flightless carrion bird. These are a vulture-like species that are flightless. They have no wings. They have sparse feathers, but they are entirely flightless. They have great big claws for climbing, though, in the great big treetops that they are. And they have, because of a massive planet-wide ritual that killed their world soul, if you saw in Uproot Rama when they go to Vaults, the entire species was cursed to a certain way, and there's a connection to undeath and necromancy they have, and allows them to shape bone in really interesting ways. Boop. Pretty cool. The Riftwalker, the Esper subclass at 2.75
Hell
mil.
yeah.
This phenomenal cosmic
love
power.
this
Use your
one.
mind to rip open tears in reality and become master of both space and time. This was something where, you know, we had your classic kind of explodey head Tetsuo. We had your classic mentalist vibe with both the Warhead and the Psychonaut.
And then we had the symbiote where you're dominating the mind of a void parasite. This we wanted to basically be where your mind is so powerful, it's effectively altering reality itself, more so than your classic magic casting in general. And so this is basically, rather than dominating a void being, you're just ripping holes in time and space and tears and doing cool stuff that way.
That's a Zamani.
It's a Zamani.
How cool is that? That's a cool looking Zamani.
3 million top-down tokens, Galactic Citizens.
Our first physical
and
thing.
digital. Physical tokens are added to the deluxe and the all-in box. I believe digital tokens are added to the to the token pack.
The token pack.
Token pack.
So if you get the token pack,
Suddenly,
we're just taking those and throwing them in the digital token pack.
Throwing them in.
So the add-on itself
is way more
or any
valuable.
box that gets that add-on
is way more
becomes
valuable.
more valuable.
But you can
We'll have to
also
update
purchase
the
this as an
saves
add-on.
Heyo.
This is
After I
basically
sleep.
featuring humanoids, constructs, and other antagonists in digital and physical form. And so basically, this pack has more classic citizens bounties, more human-esque shapes, but not necessarily entirely, but a lot of people, I would say. A lot of humanoids, and for the people that you're encountering, especially the bounties. At 3 mil, we'll make it pretty soon. 3.25! The Zorbrak, one of my favorites. The hunt is on! Leap out of the shadows and cut your prey to pieces with blade-like limbs and mantis-like hunter. This is a mantis species that has 4 appendages, like the nematoan, but rather than an extra set of hand arms, they have scythe blades that can do extra damage. They're able to kind of like
hand arms?
activate this strange ghostly form that even gives them like pure invisibility, and they can strike from the shadows and really just like hit the nape of the neck. You know?
The fire rises. Another Zorbrak.
Oh, another Zorbrak, yeah. The Proto Stalker, 3.5 mil. Holy shit. Life finds a way. This is a tracer. Track huge alien beasts through primordial wilds with your loyal dinosaur companion.
Is that a Jurassic Park quote that I fucking recognize?
Oh no, God, people are gonna be so mad.
You noticed that, clever girl.
People are
How
gonna be
derivative
so
you are.
mad.
Amowin, this is another one of mine.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go,
Hell
let's
yeah.
go. Another ammo joint, I think they call those. There are people in the Discord that said, I can't believe we don't have a tracer that's like a Beastmaster. And I'm like, hold your horses, ding dong.
Give us a goddamn second.
Dinosaurs are cool as shit. They're 80s as shit, they're 90s as shit, and we had to have and dinosaurs are a big part of the setting. And so we wanted to basically make sure you were able to kind of have your classic big game hunter dino in the wilds. This is the more classic ranger. If the more classic druid is the world speaker primalist, this is the more classic ranger, I would say, probably of the
bunch.
This is the overdrive expansion, of course.
Officially, we're at 4.85.
Oh my God!
We're 150,000 away. That's really not that far.
Oh,
No, I mean we're moving.
Give it for how we're cooking.
That's 150 all-in boxes.
I might have to take my pants off.
Bro, I'm a little
And he's gonna
stuffed.
take his pants
Unrelated.
off if we hit 5 million
Unrelated.
in the game.
in the game. Why don't you continue? Why don't you
He's
go?
looking at his army of grandmas. That's why.
Oh my God! You guys are crazy.
I would never play Cookie Click Rush.
You guys
You're
are
both
fucking
playing
incorrigible.
Cookies.
You guys are both
I
playing
can tell.
cookies.
No, I would never.
I can.
Doig! What have you done?
No, I just didn't know what it was, and
Doig.
Andy wanted to show me what it was
Doig,
instead of just telling me
blame,
about
Now
it.
we're
I
on the
blame
meta.
that blue fucking bear.
Now we're working on the meta.
I blame the bear.
He's a green bear,
Big number
A
go
green
up.
bear, sorry.
Brain feel good. Big number.
right?
I'm not good at color.
No, you're not. I don't know why.
I'm good at seeing it in the moment, but I'm not good at recalling number. So like I could have known someone for 20 years and say, oh yeah, they have brown hair. So we know they're blonde. I'm like, well, okay, got it. I think it's part of the blindness that I have. The color blindness.
Wait, you're also colorblind, and we've only been making fun of Mace this whole time?
No,
what
not,
the hell, Mike?
No, it's
Yeah.
like face blindness is what I mean to say. Like
yeah,
face
Mike
blindness.
has like there's a level of face.
There's a
face
bit of,
color.
that's a bit
Color
of neurospicy that I have
Color face
is
blindness.
color recall almost.
Oh.
Color recall almost.
Oh yeah, it's like that guy
Your
that
mind
had
just
like
doesn't register it as
dark
important.
brown hair. Oh, the guy that had like bleached blonde hair. You mean? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
True.
Anyway,
True.
sorry.
True.
Oh, this next one.
Yeah.
Next one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Greeble.
so
Greeble.
I feel like this is gonna be our Baba Haga. I don't want to call
See,
out.
it's not being cut.
I don't want to call out Wild Blue, but originally this guy had a massive hog.
There always must be a Lich King. There always must be art with a hog.
Lich King.
There must always be the Hog King.
He was
The hog was.
Let me tell you, this
Holy
guy
hell.
was fucking
He had a bit of a
packing.
worm.
It was bulged. It was bulged. This is one of my favorites. This is the worm. It's a species in the
He's the
Overdrive
worm.
expansion.
Worm
Eat
and
dirt,
the
follow
worm
your
and the
wanderlust,
mighty
and
hog.
the guidance of the stars. You travel across the galaxy as a worm. This species does have a homeworld. They are from the world of Slima, along with
What'd you call me?
with nematoans. But they kind of have a general wanderlust, almost perhaps favored of the navigator himself. And they're drawn forth to kind of go across the stars. I think Ko kind of even referenced like a lot of the, once again, we don't kind of do monoculture for species, but a lot of the transports that are done more publicly, if you don't have your own transport or your own spaceship, are often piloted and operated by Greebles. And they can kind of look to the stars to kind of find out where they're going throughout space. And they always skip leg day, and sometimes they're absolutely fucking packing.
He's the worm.
He's the
worm
worm.
with the mighty
And then
hog.
Mighty hog.
Girthworm Jim.
Girthworm Jim.
I was waiting
Who's
for
get a
it.
gold star
No
for
way.
that?
No way.
Girthworm Jim.
Can we get
That's a
W?
gold
Can we get
star.
W Girthworm Jim?
That
in
is
the chat?
very-
Yeah,
violent.
let's get some W's in chat for that.
That is
for
violent.
Girthworm Jim.
Oh boy.
And W's,
Well, I guess I have to open up Microsoft Paint now.
W's in chat for Girthworm Jim.
Yeah. You gotta improve upon the WB art.
Atmospheric album. A whole album, entire album of atmospheric tunes by Max
got Earthworm,
Cruz.
we
to set
The
cosmic
one,
tone.
the only.
Max,
Max
Cruz.
Cruz.
I
to
have
set the
one
cosmic
request.
tone.
I have one request for this album, and I'm going to keep it secret. I'm going to talk to everyone here, but I know I have a specific vision for a track that is obvious that needs to go on this album.
Okay.
Oh.
Put it, write it down.
I think I think that you and I will agree.
I'm sure. I'm sure I will. What's nice about not doing
Okay.
a fucking adventure is that it's not like, well, we need one for here and right in this place and for this character and for right here. The
No,
world's
that's-
our oyster with this one.
Those are the kinds of horrifying moments where you're like, oh, if I make one decision over here, the entire spider web vibrates.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Uh,
What song are you gonna play when you fight the Vermintold Coven? We need one of those.
we do.
You know?
We do.
Thank
And
God.
It ends up being a banger because the blasting company is a fucking genius, but
No, it's all amazing.
Jesus.
But the freedom that this galaxy and setting brings us
Yeah.
is really refreshing, is what I'll say.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
What was there to say?
Yeah. More Max Cruz.
Remix.
There it is.
And this is the last one.
The oozoid species.
We're gonna show off the teased one next.
I believe this is our final Outrunners Handbook stretch goal.
Yes.
I could be wrong, but I believe
Yeah,
that's
it
it.
is.
This is the final stretch goal of content that's going in Outrunners Handbook. The remix icon, pump up the jams, keep the beat as you skate across the battlefield, tagging foes and keeping your allies' rhythm flowing. These icons are really about the freedom of expression. You might have them make them as a breakdancer, you might make them as a graffiti artist, you might make them as kind of a remix, a DJ, all that sort of vibe. But the beat, the pumping, the tagging, all of that is really kind of to help the fluidity
Pump
of
up
combat.
the jams. When it's pumping.
I love the remix because the other three, the other subclasses that we have for Icon tend to be musically oriented, and the direction that we went with the art here is an artistic expression, making marks, using a spray can, and that's very cool.
Yeah. He's still covered in
Yeah.
speakers and a boombox.
Sure.
But presenting the more direct, non-music expression on him as well at the same time was a wish. And I think that for all of our subclasses, you can go non.
I think that that's the
music.
point,
Right.
and that has an intrinsic permission that I like a lot.
And then this is the next one that we're gonna unlock, hopefully tonight.
Yep, 5.
We're 130.
7. Yep, 137.
137.
6.
136 now.
Because of I was waiting for it to.
Then Navili is a dangerous to go alone, embody the tenets of courage, wisdom, and power. As an arcade fairy with digital wings.
The legend of fucking Zelda.
And this species isn't necessarily a tiny little fairy. I believe they are medium or small. Medium or small.
Nice.
Or just medium. But basically, this is a being that came from Arcadia many, 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 many years ago on a world called Polygonia that is touched by Arcadia, but is in the galaxy proper. So it's almost sort of like the elves after the Eladrin kind of stepped forward from the Feywild and then kind of became adjusted to the material plane. Sort of that sort of vibe. And you can kind of take up these tenets, and it gives you different powers and abilities, and I think they're pretty neat.
They're so cool. They're so cool.
Yeah.
They have 3 different lineages. What are they, Mike?
What was that?
Courage.
Courage wasn't in power for now.
Courage
probably
wasn't
not
in power.
doing that. Probably not doing
We
that.
might change the names,
I think the names are probably being changed for sure.
but they are very.
They are a work in progress.
People are gonna really.
I don't give a fuck.
People are gonna really.
And we got these plushies.
Hey, oh yeah.
Space Whale, gotta give it
So
up.
wait, that's a lot of stretch goals. That's 16.
Yeah, we've unlocked 16, and we are going to unlock the 17th. That's actually a
Very
fucking
soon.
shit ton. That's way more than I would have thought.
The way that I would articulate it. One moment. I'm loading.
We launched almost 14 hours ago. That's like a lot less than a day,
Yeah.
and we're already at 4.866.
The way I would articulate it is that the entire Crooked Moon campaign had 17 stretch goals.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Well, we didn't go ham on species and subclasses.
No,
Okay.
no.
Right.
No,
We
and
knew that we were gonna have so many. It's
the
like
scope
let's
of
just
this
make a bunch of
project is
them.
considerably bigger.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering, I'm not saying shit, but if you're wondering how many subclasses there's going to be and once all the stretch goals are said and done, some simple math might get you there. Some simple math and pattern recognition might get you there.
Oh, in terms of subclasses.
Yeah.
Not species though.
Not species.
Species is a big old question mark. Question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Folks.
Andy, you should really hire some grandmas. Just.
Oh my god.
Or are you saving up for?
No. I've been kind of fucking around with. So like one of the things you can do, I don't know if you noticed this right now, like it tells you what you're producing and what the percentage of the total clicks per second is.
Oh.
So you can kind of start to look at like how that affects things, right? And then it obviously is going to change based on like what upgrades you buy. But I agree with you. I've been kind of comparing what numbers you have to what I have, and like just seeing like what the strategy. Experimenting, you know.
I'm sure there's some kind of meta.
One of my grandma's names is Warty, and she's 111.
Holy shit, they have names?
Yeah, Warty.
Oh my
Age
god,
111.
that's a fucking that's a hag of the
That's
woods.
a hag. That's a witch.
That's not a grandma.
She's a cookie hag.
That's a Baba Warty right there.
Andy's over there making dream pastries.
No, I would never. Shep would never stand for that. You know.
I know.
You listened.
I know Shep would never
Carnage
stand
says
for that.
52 subclasses total.
I know Shep would never stand for that.
Well, what's 13 times 4? Somebody put some quick math for me.
That's 52.
What?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know about that.
I don't think so.
We got a lot of stretch goals. Someone asked if we have any physical mini stretch goals.
Who knows?
We'll see how high we
tuned.
get. Yeah. Anything like that would have to be pretty high, right? But we're already, we've already sort of.
I did not think
what we were expecting. So.
I was optimistic. I didn't think we would get here tonight.
No.
No.
Okay, shit.
No.
I don't know what you're. Maybe I'm not a math guy.
I think Andy, you know, even despite blundering terribly with the 44,000 VIPs.
I thought we would get here in
No, we were 800 away. Fuck you. That's pretty good. 700 away.
Terrible blunder.
700 away.
An iconic blunder, man.
And I had the faith.
Truly a blunder.
And so I threw out my estimate about a month ago. I was like between 5 and 5.5.
I said 42.
I thought we would be here after 72 hours. I thought.
Look, this is the era of Andy as Goku where there's no limits. We can go beyond.
I love it.
I will never quit.
You can beat the odds.
Yeah, I can go the
get
distance.
5 million in the first 13 hours.
It's gonna be plus ultra all the time, all day.
I'll be Michael Bolton. If I get a linen shirt.
Yeah.
I am getting dehydrated though.
We are 130,000 away.
Ooh, Sprite.
Can we hit that before 1 o'clock?
Ooh.
I would love to hit it before we end the stream tonight.
That'd be nice.
Like,
I'm not gonna make it to 5.
No.
God,
I'm not
we're
saying.
so fucking close.
I
though.
know. I want to make it to 5.
I think
No,
we
you can
were.
make it to 5.
I
No,
think we were at
and you don't have to.
4.8 exactly an hour ago. I believe
think-
that's correct.
I think at 4.875.
yeah, I mean,
I believe that's
The
correct.
pace is just naturally
So
going
we've
to slow
gotten
down.
70.
We've gotten 70 in an hour,
Which means it's
which
probably
would imply
another 2
it's
hours.
definitely not
Another
hitting
2
it
hours.
by
I'm
one.
gonna
Which that I
pack up.
definitely can't
I'm gonna
do.
pack up in 4,000.
I think if we hit 5, it's closer to 2 a.m.
You know
So-
what I miss?
Yeah, between 1 and 2 for
It's
sure.
good, yeah, between. But
I think it's worth
closer.
mentioning. I know we talked about the stretch goals. We're kind of talking around it. Go to neonrpg.com. If you haven't backed Neon Odyssey, go back it now. We're trying to hit 5 before we
Yeah, if
call
you're
tonight.
just tuning in, we just launched our Kickstarter. And in the first 72 hours, you get a free set of dice if you back any physical product. That means we're mailing you something. Back any physical product in the
in some
next
dice.
72
Now
hours.
is really the
We'll
time.
know that you backed it, and we will send you a free set of dice.
Here's where you get the free stuff, and you don't get charged until the end of the project anyway, so you don't have to pay for it right now. But if you're here, just you could back right now.
You can just lock in.
Across
and you
YouTube
pay
and
in
Twitch,
June.
there's like 2,500 people.
Really?
Now is the time to get free stuff, and you don't have to pay
Tonight's
that
tonight?
bill until a
make
month
history.
from now.
Make history, honey, you and I.
So anyway, tell your grandma.
Tell your
Get her out of the
grandmas.
mines.
Tell your
Get her
fleet
out
of
of the
grandmas.
factories.
Out of the fields.
Out of the fields, and tell her to back.
What are these? What are these cookie monsters doing?
Yeah, I don't.
So
they
you
really
hire
are
a bunch of
monsters.
grandmas, and then you can start telling them to work the fields, the mines, and the factories.
when you
And the
watch
temples.
when
They
you
become
watch the video
priestesses of the cookie
when you
monster.
watch the video I
Oh,
sent
I don't know
you,
if
you're
I got
gonna
that far
die
yet, did
laughing.
I? Do I have any
Well, now that I
priestesses?
know what this game is,
No,
I always just kind of assumed that it was like the Candy Crush.
No.
I thought that's what a cookie.
That is a safe assumption, though.
Yeah,
I don't.
safe.
I wouldn't. I
'Cause
don't
it's
fault
like,
you for
you
that.
know,
safe.
they're colorful
It's
and-
stupider and yet somehow more beautiful.
It's definitely more suited for me than the whatever that game was.
I've been enjoying Tangled Rope, as I said.
Oh god. What?
I've been enjoying Tangled Rope, as I said.
I don't
Is that
know
a
what
game?
the fuck you're saying.
Tangled
It's a-
rope.
Tangled Rope is a
Cookie clicker?
Candy Crush style puzzle
Oh.
game.
Oh, we talked about this yesterday.
Which has nodes and they're attached by rope, but the ropes are all tangled. You have to figure out what order to move them in order to.
Tangled puzzles.
I'm shockingly good at it. Shockingly good.
I'm excited if I get a couple minutes for Fire Red. I'm just weird, I guess.
What's Fire Red?
Damn, you got the
Pokemon
fire red
Fire
on
Red.
your fucking
On the
Switch
Switch, bro.
too?
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
on
that
the Switch
requires
too.
too much investment.
On the Switch, yeah.
I can
I
pull
was
up
so
a
close to
puzzle
downloading
and
it.
finish
I
it.
never did.
Yeah.
It's just so. I mean, it's to me like a Game Boy game is just the perfect game.
I agree.
To kind of like relax and play.
Yeah.
You just pause it. You just put it down at
So,
any point in time.
When Maggie was
Like-
first born and I was stuck at home, I basically started doing more advanced work because I wasn't doing my job when I was on leave. But the other thing I did was I downloaded whatever that like the you pay like $20 a year to get access to like all the old games, and I played Earthbound because I could just boot up
Nintendo Live. Or
it gives you
whatever?
access to like SNES and NES games.
Yeah.
And so like I just played
Oh,
Earthbound.
yeah, like retro
again
arcade or
for the
something.
100th time. Like
Yeah.
while Maggie was like, just had to be watched 24/7. I just played a shitload of Earthbound.
Yep.
I feel like Fire Red requires more upfront investment than opening an app, hitting play next level.
I don't know, you're playing Gen 1.
And the level.
I mean, yeah,
Gen,
kind
honestly,
no,
Gen
the
3
levels,
Kanto.
The levels have time limits, so you
It
know
depends
it's
on
going to
what you
be
mean
1.5
by
to
that.
2 minutes every time you play a level, or you're going to fail. It's a great little. It's a great little.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
Great
yeah.
little, it's a great little.
I guess probably by the
great
nature
little
of it,
bop.
you're gonna play longer than 2 minutes.
A great little shloop.
It's a great little. It's a great little.
Yeah, you're crushing me on cookies. I don't know how.
You guys and your fucking free the grandma.
Smoking me, bro.
The grandmas are gonna
You got
work
some secret
themselves
cookie
to the
baking
bone.
technology over there.
These grandmas better work
What
themselves
are
to
your
the fucking
percentages?
cookie bone.
My
going to the
percentage is
cookie
really high
bone,
on bank.
Derek.
28% is bank and 24%
Have you been
is
paying
temple.
attention to their
20% is
pleas?
factory.
You guys,
Richie, have you been paying attention
my
to
bank
their...
is 55%.
Yeah, so you got
I
somehow
must have
you-
bank upgrades or some shit.
Yeah, but like you don't have many. Look at where my upgrades are compared to yours. Like I've got there's the golden thing. Like we got to be pretty close. There's the gear.
I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know how this game works.
I don't know the first thing about any of this.
Richie, have you been paying attention to
You're
the
naturally
grandma's
gifted.
pleas?
Yeah. To their pleas?
You
got to listen
news,
to
you
that.
have to watch the news banner.
Oh, news. Cookie,
Wait, why?
Cookie Heaven. Allegedly sports elevator instead of stairway. Cookie Hell paved with flagstone and then it just
What?
went away.
Wait, why do we
There's
have to read the
Cookie
news?
Heaven and
Does that
Cookie
give us
Hell?
hints?
Thank you. You
Wait,
need to learn the deep lore.
Is it just lore? Or does it give it hints to play the game better?
This is horrific. I need to delete this website from the internet. I can't believe.
Dude, Richie's naturally gifted at cookie clicker.
What you should do is you should
I ain't doing
Andy,
nothing.
cheating space.
I'm not gonna cheat.
Right click and go to page source, and then you can edit the amount
Don't
of cookies.
teach me the
you
old
have.
magic. I was there when it was written.
What a
Don't teach me
cheater.
the old ways.
What a fucking cheater.
How dare you?
What a
quote
day.
me
You
old
would
ways.
love to cheat.
Oh, I got the achievement
What
of
a
mice
day.
and men.
I said I was gonna leave $4,000 ago. I gotta get out of here.
You're welcome to leave whenever you want.
I'm not gonna be far behind. I'm gonna try to get till midnight here. There's no I'll last till 2. That's the problem. Can't do it.
I'm gonna shift it over to I'm only sleeping.
I just also gotta imagine that it's gonna it's also like that implies the exact same rate. We gotta imagine as you start to go into the wee
Correct.
hours,
It falls off.
it's gonna slow.
Yes, it's gonna
slow.
continue.
It's gonna be even. It's gonna be even
we
longer.
probably
right?
shouldn't like kill ourselves.
Right
but
now, it's
we're so. It would
I
have been
think-
nice to cap.
It would've been
off.
nice.
I
It
think
would've been
right
nice, for
now
sure.
We're seeing the come to rest of the West Coast, right? Because it's 3 hours behind, and everybody's
about
had
9
time to
p.m.
get
there.
some dinner.
Yep.
It's about 9 p.m.
They're winding
Everybody's finally getting a
down.
chance to.
They've
to-
put on
to-
their Netflix.
They put
It
on
is a
their
Tuesday.
Netflix.
It's a work night.
They're feeling their Sunday
That's right.
scaries.
That's right.
Chilling.
Or they're doom scrolling on Instagram and they just saw our ad and they went, "Oh fuck! I didn't become a VIP. Fuck."
Yeah.
Is what they're.
I mean,
saying.
at this point though, they could be scrolling in bed. They're like, I'll get it. You know, I got 3 days.
How many days did he have?
How many
Half a
days?
sleeve of Fig Newtons.
How many days?
I am so excited to lay in bed and look at people chatter about the trailer.
Yeah.
I want to lay in bed and like scroll the Discord. For
That's
a
what I
while.
mean.
That's what I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah.
get caught up on Discord, the YouTube comments.
All I've been doing is catching up on Discord. It's been
I've been
fantastic.
grinding nonstop.
I've been trying to
into
check
Cookie
in, man,
Mines
but
for 40 hours straight. You need to stop.
Cookie Mine.
I'm just kidding. The grandmas are grinding in the Cookie
Yeah.
Mines.
What are you doing?
I'm
you still
sitting.
clicking?
I'm sitting in a
Are
mahogany
you still clicking?
office
Are you still clicking?
with a
Smoking
nice
a cookie cigar.
Yeah, cookie cigar with a big
nice-
decanter.
with a
I
nice
don't know.
cookie-
I've
No,
never
you're-
gotten this
with a
far
nice
before.
cookie ride.
you're smoking like a pirouette or whatever they call it. You know, you got the yeah.
Any? And you have a vintage glass of milk.
Aged.
Aged.
Fine aged milk. Yes.
Do any of these little fuckers just burst out of wall and shoot a huge cum shot?
Was that the ghost one? Oh my god. I wish we could watch Dan
the
Flashes right
funniest
now.
thing. It is the funniest
God,
fucking.
about?
It's. I think you should.
I think you should
You
leave.
should leave.
It is one of
When
the
he goes on
I
the
don't
ghost
wanna
tour.
leave.
He goes
I think
on
you should
like a
leave, Derek.
haunted ghost
Derek, I
tour.
think you should leave. Yeah.
No, I get that that's the title of the thing.
Oh, okay. We can't do a whole bit about that.
No.
That would have been funny if we played along.
No.
It would have been
We're
quite.
not gonna make a
too late-
short
it's
out of
too
it
late to
though,
play
so
along.
it's like.
I'm closing my laptop.
Go
I'm gonna
on,
let the
Bitsy.
I'm gonna let the cookie
Say
minds
something
run.
funny.
Yeah.
Tell me about one of your
Yeah.
crazy conspiracies.
Yeah, come on, Bitsy. We gotta make a short out of this. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's like a wild thing that maybe you might say about this?
Yeah, how do you feel about this?
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Update and
Like
shut down.
maybe like a funny, silly thing.
We're almost at 4.9.
I'm gonna
I'll
see
be the
so
Chuckles
many
voice.
shadows.
Do the Chuckles voice.
If
oh my
you back
God.
Neon Odyssey and NeonRPG.com, I'll keep doing the Chuckle voice. It honestly is easier now to talk like this than my normal voice at this point.
Oh God,
I don't know why.
sweet mother of pearl.
How long did I sleep today? Like 2 hours?
I got a wizard's tower.
I don't know.
What the hell? In your cookie emporium?
Yeah.
You have a
and
wizard's
It's
tower?
what the-
I didn't buy the Wizard's Tower
The
yet.
theme of this game is all over the place.
Yeah, I don't
That's
understand.
not, I don't know if you knew
Oh
that.
my God! It's
true.
a 14% of my
before.
cookie
It's
production.
extremely internally
big.
consistent.
It's big. You're gonna pass me, man. You're gonna be on that grind. I have to drive an hour home and I
I'm
can't
on that
click
grind.
cookies on the way
Well,
home.
I can't transfer this to my phone.
I'll really crash if I click
No,
cookies
just
on
keep
the
it
way
open
home.
on the side on the side. Just,
No.
Yeah. Just hotspot to it. Yeah.
Do not
Let
do
me just
that.
check
Just
my
hotspot.
Whatever you do
We're
not.
about to be struck by a
nobody else is
vehicle.
out there.
Andy, we're about to be struck by a vehicle.
It's fucking delicious.
You should watch out.
That man appears to be losing control.
He's about to strike the median.
That man is crashing his car. Yes, Derek, I fucking see it. Why isn't he just pulling over? I don't fucking know, Derek.
Beware.
Watch out, that man is crashing his car.
At quite a rapid velocity.
I cannot tell you. Listen, when that guy hit the median, the shower of spark
shower
and
sparks
flame
was real.
that flew off the side of his car, it looked like a Hollywood movie.
No.
It was like night turned to day for a moment.
It was like we went to
Fast and the
Universal
Furious
Studios. We were like on a ride.
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
Like, it
you
was
were
like
like
art-
Disaster the
artificial.
ride.
Yeah,
It was like an
planes,
artificial
trains, and
bro,
automobiles.
that
of
takes
sparks.
me back. Holy shit.
Remember
fucked up,
Disaster
man.
the ride?
I'm so glad that you and I both saw that.
Earthquake? Was it Earthquake? Did
Uh,
they change
yeah, no, no,
Disaster?
It was
Earthquake,
earthquake, and they turned it into the
closed it.
disaster ride.
They closed it.
because they combined a bunch, and it was because that was back when Universal was about the magic of the movies.
God, I
and
love
shows
it.
you
Movie
disaster
thinking,
scene.
see? And now it's all just blue screen.
But
so
can you
it's
believe
like-
that the fucking ET ride is still operational?
I believe it.
Yeah.
Spielberg's got big pull, man?
Allegedly, it's because Spielberg demands it. I don't know if that's true.
He keeps coming up.
I know.
I don't know why.
Well,
You need to shut the fuck up.
I didn't say shit.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
You did.
Yes, you did.
That was some twin brain shit. That was some twin brain shit. Mike didn't have to say anything. But Mikey's twin brain was like,
Hey, Richie.
I know what I'm gonna about to.
Guess what I'm going to imply?
Oh no.
I didn't say shit.
That
I didn't
was
fucking. I didn't do fucking shit.
That was
Oh,
very
I'll show this off before I leave. I got a playmat at MagFest.
Oh shit! How have I not seen this?
Whoa! Oh my god!
Oh, that's so cool.
I wish I had looked for playmats.
oh, I would love to make jam.
Is that Gen Con?
MagFest.
Magfest. Sorry.
Look at how cool
That's really,
Jet
really
looks.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
pretty
they all
good.
look amazing.
And then
but
like it's a
Jets
little
is
bit
cool.
chibi. So like Ed looks
it's-
really
it's
good and Faye looks really
stylized.
good,
Yeah,
but
it's very cool. Very
Thanks, Bagel.
stop.
That's the Ed I know.
Only,
Welcome
only
to
if we're late.
the only
If we miss November.
my least that's bad. That's bad. But I think that's actually one of the cringiest moments. But that's not the cringiest moment. That is not the cringiest moment.
Oh my god.
Are you talking about the show?
Yeah.
It's the final. It's the final scene of the show.
It looks like a CW
it does.
soundstage
It does.
and warehouse.
It does. It's
in a
when you meet.
Halloween
It's when you meet Ed.
costume.
When you meet Ed for the first time, it is the final scene of the first season, and the only season because they didn't continue it. And
So
it,
you just meet this person out of nowhere and then the show goes nowhere?
Show ends.
yes, they were setting up a season 2. and they were setting up this thing called the butterfly. And I don't know what the butterfly was supposed to reference. It was a person or a thing or something.
It was like yeah.
They didn't tell you what it was.
It was like tied to Annie somehow.
They were setting up something called the butterfly, whether it was a person or a thing or something like that. And again, that's not even the cringiest moment. It's a top 3 moment, but it's not the cringiest moment.
I have to say, one of the things that was really fun after Iron Man came out was
The first Iron Man?
The first Iron Man, 2008, was that it created momentum and anticipation for the next films.
Yep.
And everybody took that lesson about how they were growing the cosmos, the cinematic universe. They took that lesson, and Marvel ended up falling into the same trap as well eventually. But people who tried to imitate it, instead of just trying to tell a story that where you had nodes and they turned into threads that weaved into a tapestry, the way that they did it with everything leading up to Infinity War, it just was, oh, all we have to do is make the media the ad for the next media.
Yep.
And that is a nightmare.
Oh! Well, no, you know what's crazy?
It's fucking crazy.
Oh, you're saying that's not what they did in Iron Man?
No.
That is.
It felt organic and earned when they
Well,
did it
what I was gonna say,
from in the original MCU.
The stinger of the
early phases of MCU.
The stinger of the original Iron Man is Fury saying,
we had 4 points.
Yes.
talking about the
Yes.
Avengers.
Yes,
which
but-
doesn't come till
we're
much
speeding
later.
up.
But
Are we
it
speeding up
took,
or
it took
not?
I don't know
years.
about that.
It took
I
years.
think it comes
They
and goes,
earned
right?
it.
It comes and goes. I didn't realize this because I'm a fake Cowboy Bebop fan. I've never seen the movie. The butterflies referencing the movie.
Oh.
So that's where they were trying to tie in the butterflies from
I've seen the film
Knocking on Heaven's
once
Door.
when I was 12.
All I'm saying is that I'm tired of watching shows where the expectation is that you don't get an ending, you get an ad for the next thing.
Yeah.
Consume product and then gets excited for the next
Do
product.
you know how you
get
do that
excited.
correct?
I would love to know.
One Piece live action season 1. They have this beautiful montage.
Yes.
The catharsis
Yes. That's a
montage where the
perfect
music
example.
is swelling, and you get to see every single character that you basically went through, and you figure out what they're doing. But interspersed or towards the end, you get the back shot of
get a little
Smoker's
boop.
head.
You get a little boop.
of Captain Smoker's
Yes.
head. The back shot from Captain Smoker. I mean, that'd be terrible. That'd be a terrible tragedy.
You're gonna have to do music.
Back shots from Captain Smoker.
That'd be a terrible tragedy.
You're gonna have to be music.
That's fine.
I'm gonna hand you music.
That's a terrible tragedy. Oh my god.
Back
Welcome
shot
to the silence,
Man.
from Captain Smoker.
And I think they had a couple other characters that I didn't recognize. Maybe they had a couple. I just remember that Captain Smoker was kind of a tease. They don't cast the actor, right? But they kind of show where they show a poster.
It's like Smeagol or a Gollum in Fellowship.
But it's
you
still
see his
part
eyeballs.
of.
he's not fully designed yet.
I gotta make sure that, like,
Putting that on the actor to show up and deliver that amount of emotional weight in one scene at the end of a season is also damning. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna
It's
you're
like
gonna
a no-win
tease-
situation
It's a no-win
almost.
situation.
so you mess it up and you just get executed.
Well, it's not like it's the actor's fault that the writing was so fucking bad,
No.
right?
No.
When the long working day of town is over.
We can sing that now publicly.
All the subway
lines.
Oh my god.
The Wild.
Carry myself up the stairs.
And pull the covers closer.
Folks, we're 100,000 away.
That I might find myself again.
We should have a sing-off at the end.
We
We did that with Crooked Moon,
grandma.
and I imagine that we might do that at the end of this.
Oh, we
journey.
did sing the Crooked Moon song when we ended the campaign.
I forgot about that.
That was cute.
I forgot about
was
that.
very
Cute.
That was.
It was cute.
I forgot we did that.
It was very cute.
I forgot we did that.
Can we get 100,000 in 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes
We
would be
only
great.
need to sell 100 all in boxes.
We only need 20 more grandmas.
We only need 20
And then finally, Mace will sing every Crooked Moon song like the people want.
Finally.
Can we give it up for Mace for singing that beautiful song?
I mean, Mace sung every single song, starting at the very beginning of
There's
this Neon Odyssey journey.
simply too kind to me this evening.
Yeah. No, you know what? I love you guys. Can
We
I
could
just
knock you down a few bags if
can
you
we-
want. Just
Not for you.
hold on? Let's all wait to 1.9 before you leave.
yeah, I'm not gonna
like-
leave yet.
Yeah. I'm
And
gonna
then
stay for
let's have a nice
$200.
nightcap. Let's have a nice
I'm gonna
nightcap.
stay for
Yeah.
Here, let me-
$43.
Well, it was kind of, yeah. I'd like to, like celebrate a little bit.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have a moment,
Yeah.
It's another bottle of champagne.
Then maybe we should just end it
Yeah.
all together. Yeah.
Thank you for
we don't have to stay
4.9.
up. No.
Thank you
No.
for
We're at
4.9.
4.9.
Thank
We're
you.
4.9 right now.
Let me go to sleep, please.
Thank you so much, everybody.
It
Thank
has been
you.
a joy. It has been a privilege. It has been a pleasure. We are at 4.9, and I don't think we have another 100K in us, or at least I don't. I'm going to. I've got a 45-minute commute to go.
Words cannot describe how grateful we are that you spent this time with us today. That you spent your money,
Your
on
hard-earned
us.
money if you did,
Thank
or
you.
your hard-earned time,
Your
or
time
your
for
passion,
those of
your
you that have
energy.
been with us for 13
You
hours.
are the reason we can do this.
Yep.
You. So thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What a day.
This has blown away every one of my expectations.
Yeah.
The fact that we're sitting here and by the time I wake up, we will be over 5 million
It's crazy.
in less than 24 hours is just
Actually nuts.
actually nuts.
Truly unbelievable.
We love all of you. And it's just been a wonderful day.
Everything always is, but I feel like this is uniquely truly a passion project. And to see it kind of like finally come out of the hangar and take flight, and to see the reception that it's received, and how much everybody has loved it and what it means to us, and for it to see this kind of success so early on is just so, you can't really put it to words what like truly what that means. You know, it's very easy to explain the hard, to explain the taxing, to explain the tired. It's very difficult to explain what it feels to be in this position right now, but you should know that as much as we talk about how much it's taken from us physically, emotionally, mentally, it's given that back and more.
It makes the literal blood, sweat, and tears worth it.
100%.
I gotta say,
Thank you.
we did Stardust Rhapsody Anthem, and it felt like people really enjoyed it. And it was a great campaign, but you never know. And then we launched on February 25th. We made our
we were
announcement.
rocky in the first 3 episodes, right? The first 3 days.
And
What?
Continue.
February 25th
Oh.
No. Of Anthem.
of Anthem.
Oh.
Of Anthem.
We had a rocky reception in the first like two or three
Well,
days.
I would
of
say
it.
we had a
certain-
polarizing. We had a
certain-
polarizing, but I think it was beloved. I think it was beloved.
Yeah. I didn't mean to derail. I just called that out.
No, that's fair.
I
That's
was
fair to
making a
acknowledge.
small
But
subset.
when it came to February 25th, it was like, wow, people may really be the way we feel, hungry to play science fiction in D&D and be able to tell these amazing stories and have these amazing mechanics and all of this stuff in a big old chili bowl.
I think much like we talked about in the Crooked Moon and how folk horror, that
Right.
was a gap.
Right.
And nobody did folk horror, and
But
horror was
for
out
me,
there.
I felt like the gap was also still here.
But and I exactly agree. That 100% I think is correct, and I see we're seeing it now. Is that what we've done with Neon Odyssey? This is where there is a massive gap, and I think we have put something out there.
We found the gap.
We've
And
put something
so
out there
what
that
I'm
a
trying
lot
to-
of people have been hungering for.
What I'm trying to say is that I'm so grateful that I have like-minded individuals at this table, and I love each and every one of you very much, and like-minded individuals on the other side of that camera, because join us, and we're going to be able to tell some amazing stories together, and I can't wait to share what else is left, because there's still a little bit more in the tank. Thank you.
I think just one more time, I want to thank everyone at Advanced Entertainment.
The entire team.
The entire team.
Yep. Partners and team members.
Every single person, from marketing to ops to project management to graphic design to art direction to Wild Blue Studios for
Our team
making
is
so
the
much
best
art
in
happen.
the world. In
Our
the
marketing
world.
partners, Launch Boom, Launch Oracle, Pulling Power, and obviously the star of the show today, the amazing music video by Knights of the Light Table and Doig Swift and the Midnight.
Yeah, wow.
This has been a once-in-a-lifetime day for me, and I will never forget it.
Agreed.
And I'm glad you could join us for it. I love you all. I love you all.
Likewise.
I love you guys.
And if you haven't already, go to try Cookie Clicker.
no,
Don't do it.
I'm ending this
Good night,
saga.
everybody.
I'm ending this saga now.
Good night, everybody.
This is
We
not
love
an
you.
Adventurous saga. Good
Thanks
night.
for coming
I
out.
love you.
Everybody.
Thank you so
Good
much
night.
for Neon Odyssey.
For the Empress.
For the Empress.
For the Empress.
We're gonna raid.
We're gonna raid
the captain.
The captain.
Captain
Oh.
Robert.
Ted's there. Tim's
Send on
there.
the love, the captain. Good night, everybody.
Spread the love.
Boop.